Hey, everybody.
Hello,
How are
hello.
you? Hey, Misha, how are you?
I'm pretty good. How about you?
Misha, I'm good. Good.
Good.
Yep. Trying to get
Ah,
things organized a little bit. Okay.
yeah.
Hey, let's see. Hello, beautiful. Violet's here. Um, Marie, Tomas, hello. Tampa Bay. Hey, Brian, Aria.
Um,
Yeah, gotta go backwards here. Let's see. Crystal, hello, my love. Um, my Aunt Dana, hello.
Aunt
I love
Dana,
you. I love
hugs.
you. Yes. Let's see who we got. Brian. Let's see. I'm looking. She set her alarm. I'm so proud of you. Tampa
I do
did.
good when I can remember to set an alarm. I do a lot better. It's just getting to that point.
You're gonna do okay. Well, she said I'll be almost ready to start. I'll be doing art and listening for a while. Art sounds lovely. Hey, Indigo.
No
Thank
art.
you. Red. Thank you. Um. Oh my gosh, everybody. I just love y'all so much. Beth.
I
Hey.
know I can't even really hardly see the names, but I know whenever I was in there earlier, there's some amazing people in here. There always is.
Who
It's just
found the
fun.
Easter egg?
Can't
Who
be.
found the Christmas present?
What?
I left a Christmas present in the link in the chat. Who was the first one in the chat?
Oh, that's cool.
I'm waiting to see who got it. I haven't even cheated either. I never looked. I haven't looked on my in my store. Michelle
Hi, baby.
Indigo. Everybody's there. I love y'all so much. Who got the new early Christmas present? Or have they gotten it yet? I was leaving like Easter eggs. I said, well, I better not say Easter eggs. I better say Christmas present.
Get up,
uh,
get it.
I don't know who got it. I'll have to look in a little bit. Um, Katie, how are you? I'm so glad to see you. Tampa Bay got it. Hey, College Level, how are you?
I think that's a
Oh,
great
it's
idea.
okay. You cannot stick around for this live stream because of a prior commitment, but I do hope all of you have a wonderful time in the presence of two incredible women. You are an absolute gem. Thank you so much.
College. Mwah.
Thank you.
You're so awesome.
Nico. Oh, Nico, it was already, hey, Nico, it was already claimed already. I left a surprise link to the Fourth Wall store for a journal.
That is awesome.
Yep, it's December 1st. And since oh, Tomas, it wasn't you. That's okay. We have lots of gifts coming. It's Christmas. It's December.
Yeah.
I just wanted to start this day off in a happy place and
I
do,
love it. I think
do
it's great.
yeah. And there's so many people that you know. I just want to. I want to. Everybody's given to me all week and all weekend and been there for me so much that I just had to say thank you. Literally, I
Yeah.
had to say thank you because y'all have carried me through this. Just so you know that. And Misha, thank you.
That's the amazing thing about friendships is being able to be there with each other, knowing that it's okay to be us and to go through what we're going through. We
Yeah.
can ugly cry. We can go ghost. We can do all these things, and we know that no matter what, we've got each other, and it's an amazing feeling to have. We
Yes,
got
it
you.
is. I know y'all do. I wouldn't have made this. I wouldn't have made this week. Not this weekend. Y'all are amazing. And that's why I want to say, that's why I kind of titled this, Oh, Brian, I love you. I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Indigo. I wanted to title this Reflections and I don't know. What did I title it?
um, don't ask me that right
Okay.
now.
Something. Something, y'all. Come on now. Help me out here.
I've
Um,
been struggling with this. Let's see.
I have, oh gosh, my memory is just shot. I
It's,
don't.
I think a lot of us, we've just been so tired. Reflection and focus, which
Reflection and focus. Boy,
perfect
hello,
title.
Keela. 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 Katie, what'd you say? This, oh, I'm still on ice. I really hope it. Oh, did you get the shots, Katie?
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Focus, Keela, Brian says.
That's so funny.
You think?
I know I still have,
Oh,
I've got to go through and get some stuff done with the village because I want to be able to thank everybody. I haven't been able to do that proper yet, and I have not forgotten anybody. I promise y'all are forefront on my mind trying to get everything done. I just want to be able to properly say thank you because it was an amazing event, and I still am just blown away by it.
Yes, and that was like the most amazing thing I've ever been a part of on YouTube, like ever.
It
The
was, yeah.
DSR, Katie? Oh no, the 10. Wait. No, the 10. Oh, Katie, you got to tell me what's going on. Are you getting the DSR? If you are, that is cool. Oh, I would like to know about that.
Is that what Brian was talking about?
The DSR.
I'm so clueless. Yeah, I'm so clueless with all that. But man,
yeah, I mean it's supposed to.
It sounds like
Merry
like a
Christmas,
miracle.
Oh no, Katie! Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas! Here they come. 1, 2, 3. There we go. They're coming through. Had to go to the YouTube part to do it. See, I don't know if y'all know that, all the creators, but if you have memberships on your channel, you can go to, like,
Yeah.
I logged in on my other screen onto actual YouTube, and you go to the gift memberships, and YouTube pays for 10 a month.
Yep.
They let you give 10 a month.
Which is great.
Yeah, so if anybody has memberships, and the only reason I have these little $2.99 memberships is to pay for StreamYard, because God knows they love themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and they
boy,
raised everything lately.
Almost
Like, didn't they?
$100.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Almost $100.
Crazy.
Yep, just for me to have 4 seats. I don't even have 10 seats for like admins.
Well,
Barbie, hello. Hey, Mandy, I love you.
Mr. Bacon Bits has been working very hard behind the scenes, and I should be. I do quite a bit with it, but we're going to show some people how to do OBS pretty quick, and I think that's going to just change a lot of people's. Yeah, I think it's going to make it to where people can actually do it and not have to stress anymore about that. Hopefully.
Yeah, because I'm stressed out like every single month of
yeah.
But I don't just have this one though. See, I have my car talk, my private page, my personal page.
Right.
Yeah. Wait, Katie said I wanted to see what Katie said. No DSR. I wish it would save my life. The shot should have numbed the pain in my arm.
Oh.
Speaking of, girl. Hey, other sister. Hello. Indigo. She's a member from 1 month. Indigo, I love you. But you know that. I mean, come on. Where's my PayPal? I don't know. I didn't put any of that on here.
I was informed last night that I needed to do so I did.
Well, I mean, YouTube
I have my old PayPal.
YouTube keeps 30%. Hey, witness.
Yeah.
They them. Keela learn. Don't let your brain do this. I need to put that on my computer. I really do need to put that on my computer because it's not respectful, and I don't like that.
I'm trying to do like sticky notes.
Yeah.
God knows I have enough monitors that I should be able to do this.
Me.
If I use them right.
What the hell I do with them? I don't know. I don't know.
It's a process, y'all. It's all a process.
And I'm learning. I'm learning slowly. Y'all help me so much that. Good evening, my other's keeper. How are you?
Kim.
How are you, Kim?
Hey, babe.
But I'm just my shoulder. Yeah, that's one thing we're going to reflect and we're going to focus on tonight. Trying to get all of my stuff. Focus is something that, I mean, when you forget your own words or your title, come on, guys.
I'm bad about it. I'm so bad. I think we just, with the new day, with what we've got going on with the internet and everything is just so fast paced. I think we have so many things going at all times. It's hard to remember anything, let alone everything. I have a fur babe like in my lap. He's like, pay attention to me.
I have a problem, literally. Okay, so I'll just be really blunt up front. Okay, so here's the deal on the shoulder. I am definitely having surgery. Probably this coming week. Maybe that's if the hospital has an operating room open. I got problems, lots of them. But the biggest one being that if I would have said something sooner, it probably wouldn't have gotten to this. So I'm really beating myself up about this part of it, and I am, because I did this to myself.
But you didn't. You were trying to be strong, and that's what we do. We tell ourselves that we've got this so we can make sure everybody else is okay. So don't beat yourself up for that.
My physical
Please.
therapist, my last few weeks, he said, Keila, something is going on. I'm finding all this stuff that's not, it's not where you are. I was up to weights on both hands and my legs, like from the two fusions. And then all of a sudden it just, my whole left side quit. He started, then we worked for 6 weeks trying to just get this knot right here out. And I stay red. It's just it's right here. Like, and that's where it started. But that's where that disc, when we got my MRI results, that's where the disc on the left side is so swollen on the MRI. And my neurosurgeon, he said, Keila, we fixed that. We fused that. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to put the spacers in, which will lift that disc, that swelling up and inflammation. And he's got me on some bad but steroids because I don't take pain medicine. So, and obviously my other half in there is like, oh God, you're taking your steroids. I can't sleep. But yeah, I thought prednisone. No, these beat prednisone out the. But
wow.
It started there, and it's pressed. I mean, it started my neck. It started pressing down on that nerve root again. But this time, it went through the shoulder, down my bicep, around the back of my arm, over my wrist, and through my thumb. And that is definitely the C5 nerve. So that's got to be fixed to unfreeze this arm and not have fire running up and down it. Sounds funny, but it's frozen, but it's still got fire running up and down it. But I still use what I can use of it. I'm not going to just quit. But
that's right.
I don't live in pain. I'm not used to. I lived 14 years worth of pain, and when I had my surgery with my fusion, y'all, that was like when I woke up, I was like, "What world am I in?" I never knew. I never knew that I could be 14 years with the same pain that you just scale everything on that. And you wake up and there's no pain. I was like living in heaven. And then all of a sudden, 6-7 months later, this starts inching back. We knew that he only does 2 fusions. That's all my neurosurgeon will do at a time. And that's okay. And, but when we did the x-rays, when I went last week and we did the x-rays, now I got the reports back that 3-4 has to be fused. It's really bad. And it's actually a grade 3 out of grade 4, which is require surgery. So, yeah, Tampa, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That my C5 nerve, oh my gosh, but the C3, C4 nerve keeps you breathing. It does and me being a paramedic, I already know all what my nerves do and everything. And yeah, but the C3, C4 nerve, especially, it keeps your diaphragm, your lungs, things like that, and in your intestines, but mainly around your lungs and your. So I think that's really important because, we always say C1 through 5 keeps you alive during a traumatic accident. That's why we always put everybody in C-spines.
Our bodies are so incredible.
That CBD ointment I had, it helped. And then a great grandmother got arrested in Florida and it scared me. I threw it away.
What?
When it first came out, they arrested her in Florida at Disneyland for it.
Oh my gosh.
It's not legal in Texas. Or it wasn't legal in Texas then. I threw my whole away.
Oh my.
So now
I'm trying to figure out the surgery thing. So does that mean that you're going to have 2 surgeries? Is that?
Well, if you cut. Okay, so this was what I had the most issues with was I didn't want my throat cut. I was freaking out because I know it's in that throat. You got your carotid, your jugular.
Right.
I mean, but I watched so many videos on this that they stretch you. And I wondered why I had adhesive all in here when I finally woke up and everything, but they stretch you so much that I read my surgical reports. It literally took him less than 5 or 3 minutes and he was already at my cervical spine.
Wow.
Now it took him 5 hours.
They know what they're doing.
Oh yeah, he's a good doctor. He's just awesome. Now he killed that nerve and was going while he was in there because it cut my spinal cord in 3 places. The collapse of those discs, and I had so many bone fragments in there. But and I'm allergic to tramadol. I'm allergic to codeine. Toradol, however, is the best thing known to God. Anti-inflammatory. Oh my God. Give me a shot of Toradol and I am so freaking stoked. That's like I'm like a fiend for that. Who knew somebody would be, no, I can't take naltrexone either. I throw it up. I couldn't even take it. I tried everything. They tried me on everything, but I didn't even, if I could live 14 years, I could do it, with that other, but this one is a little more important since it's my breathing.
Yeah.
Which means is the reason why they're thinking that they put me into heart failure and why my legs swell up and they stay with fluid and edema. And I've had to start all these new meds and my thyroid's messed up now, all because of a cervical spine surgery. So that's my reflection. My focus is to get this done, get back in recovery, get back in physical therapy, and get over it.
Yeah. You're going to have another awakening moment like you did after the 14 years. And you're going to be able to go forward.
Right. So we'll find out. I don't know if it's going to. I went in the first time December 26th after Christmas last year, and I was in surgery on January 8th. That's how quick it was. And that wasn't even an emergency surgery. So.
Wow.
We'll see. Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Well, you're gonna be doing all kinds of stuff the first of the year. We're gonna see just changing everything.
And it gives me time to sit right here and Aunt Dana, I love you. And it gives me time to sit right here and just be able to talk to y'all and get more active because I can't I know during those first few weeks I have to stay with that collar. Except my doctor don't make you wear it in the house.
Really?
Only if you walk out your door threshold. That's it.
Wow, that's good.
Yep, he won't let me sleep in it, anything. He said my body needs to go back to 50 milligrams, Barbie, is what we're given. What I give some of my residents that were that had dual diagnosis. What I was trying to see what Nico said. Tomorrow is the day to see the doc for me. I just want to be the. Oh, okay, gotcha. They made
I have to apologize.
Oh, for what?
I'm just not all here tonight. I have a feeling that I'm going to start going into if I don't watch myself, because it's that time of the year, and so I've been trying to write a chapter for Crystal's books. And so it just throws you in a different kind of mindset. And so I just apologize for not being as, Misha as I normally am.
Misha, what you gotta do. You know that. Let's see. Katie said her shoulder is lower and my arm has shrunk up 1.5 inches. I've never been able to turn my head shoulder to shoulder. My neck is crooked, born like this. So the shots, it's scary. Katie, okay, so I will show you a little trick that I could do right after. I've kept my I've changed my home health so many times because I'm not going to lose my physical therapist. And when my insurance starts doing stupid things, won't let me they want to change something every time I turn around. So I stay with my physical therapist. So wherever he tells me to go, that's where I go. But I will tell you this, Katie. Okay, so my physical therapy, when I first got out of the collar for good, when he told me I could take it off and keep it off, except in the car, that was like 12 weeks. I had to wear it in the car. But it was just up. It was like this and down, up. Oh, and it's crackling and popping right now because I can't do it. And then that was just like the extent of it. And then we started doing slow, just to where, and I started out with 5 like this. I could turn this. That's it right now.
Oh, wow.
So that's it on there. Then we started doing these. I could do this one all the way over to my shoulder. That's it. On the right side. And my camera's supposed to be right. So hopefully. This side, I never could. Right there, it stops with that knot. And that's where all the inflammation is.
Is that good for you to be doing that right now with it being all upset?
Oh, no, he told me absolutely do not anything. He told me don't do it at all. But I have to keep some range of motion, though.
Yeah.
See how high this shoulder is? That's all inflammation. I'm pushing up. So, and my hand, my thumb don't work. It's bad. Nico, I also have thyroid nodule that's getting bigger. Non-worrisome. Last time it was scanned, but I think it grew. You need to get that checked, please. Please, 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 my friend. Yes, I think our broken bodies so I didn't get this scanned in because I was literally trying to clean my office up. But I found this. This used to be hanging on my office wall. It says, I love you, Katie. Hey, Crystal. Okay, so here it is. It says, never be ashamed of the scars that life has left you with. A scar means the hurt is over, the wound is closed, you endured the pain, and God has healed you.
Yes.
I really like that. I found that laying here on my desk.
I love that.
And then I always say this to my employees. I had this hanging on my wall at work. I brought my laminator home, so I'm going to have fun on that.
Oh, yeah.
A thought for today. Hell yeah. A thought for today. In order that people may be happy in their work, these 3 things are needed. They must be fit for it. They must not do too much of it. And they must have a sense of success in it.
Yeah.
And I love that.
That's so powerful.
Yeah.
Sense of ownership in what you're doing, a sense of pride.
Yeah. And it also, as a boss for me, makes me realize that I have to show appreciation.
Yes.
So
yeah,
it's a
because
double-edged sword for me.
Working together like a well-oiled machine. You learn each other and how everybody works and can appreciate everybody, then you're going to work well.
Yeah. My employees, I make sure that, I don't ask them to do anything that I don't do. And Beth's in here. I know she is. And my Aunt Dana's worked there. And if I ask somebody to go scrub a toilet, I'll be right in there with you doing it,
Yeah.
I'm the one out there late at night in the boots, or was in my boots and trying to fix sewers and putting snakes down toilets. When pandemic hit and somebody decided that maintenance in a psychiatric facility was what do they call it? A non-necessity job or whatever. Yeah.
Wow.
Try again.
Seriously?
Oh yeah. I had to lay them off. Yeah. Try again.
Just ridiculous, the things that our society has gone through for ignorance.
Yeah. I learned to put a sink in. Non-essential. Thank you, Aria. I had to literally I had to teach myself I called my uncle on the phone and asked him, how do I put this sink in? I put a dishwasher in. I learned to put toilets in. I'm the
Good
CEO. Hey, Patty, finally, I love you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But I literally learned to put a toilet in. I learned to put everything in, and that's why I'm having COVID 6 times in there. So,
wow, good for you though. That's taking it and making it your thing, and growing from it, and instead of staying just angry and sad about it like a lot of us did. I
love you, Betty. I was mad. I was sad. I didn't get to come home. I was scared. Okay. So the fear. Mm-hmm. The fear, that's another thing, the fear. And that's a lot of thing about the reflection that I wanted to talk about too. Actually, that led into a good thing, the fear. So the fear in COVID, I was like, and I don't want to use the word Hitler because I don't want anybody taking that wrong by no means, but I like stood out at the freaking driveway and nobody was getting in my facility. Like they were going to have to kill me first.
You were protecting them?
Yeah, because I was not letting COVID get in there because I knew once it did, because of the communal living and all the lung patients, breathing problems, that it would be over with. And yeah, I was right when it happened a year and a half later. But I kept it out of there for a year and a half by not letting anybody in. No new residents. If any residents left and walked off and wanted to go somewhere and it wasn't a medical issue, they didn't come back. So I stood there. I stayed there day in and day out, night and day. My poor employees had to have letters stating that they were essential employees, medical employees. I love you, Aunt Dana. Mm-hmm. My Aunt Dana moved right down the road from me. I haven't even gotten out yet today to go see her. I'm going to tomorrow though.
Oh wow!
I know. I'm so excited.
That is awesome.
Marie, Facebook mom says, I knew your surgeon would get you into the OR ASAP. I'm glad you will be getting some relief soon. Me and you both. Because I don't know if my other half can take any more of these steroids. He's like, what the hell? Hey, I got some stuff clean. One arm cleaning in there.
And that makes it hard too. That wears you out just in that, because you're used to being able to do all this different stuff and now you're not able to as well. And so I know you're a lot like me in that instance. You're going to overdo it because it frustrates you.
I have a problem.
You got to still do it.
I do have a problem with that. And that is one of my problems. It's not stopping. Yep. And Dana said, yepers.
But that's what reflections are good for too, is we can realize the things that we need to work through and work on, and
right.
And
that's so true. So the fear. Okay. So I'm going to tell y'all my fears right out here. I tell it all. I was scared to death to come on this channel. The very first show we did. live we did. I was scared to death. The fear was just overwhelming. I don't think I've ever been scared I don't know, or more scared, whatever. I'm telling you, I was so scared. Patty, a big hello. Would love to. Oh, I'm a top. I love you, Patty. I've been on. Oh, and that's might be why I was a little bit late too. I was messaging Patty. Oops.
That's the thing though, is with content creators, I think a lot of people never get started that could and really should because of that fear. And I am so grateful. Look at you. Look at you and look at everything that you're accomplishing. Look at the people that are in our lives because you fought through that fear and you are here now. That's amazing.
I was so scared. If Gretchen wouldn't have been here, I don't know if it would have happened. And they say some people come in our lives for a reason, a season, or, whatever. Gretchen's always going to be in my life. I talk to her all the time. Yeah. I miss her so much. And I don't like that she's gone. But there's a reason for her too, Right now she's got her stuff going on with her family, and that she wasn't going to be able to be here all the time anyway. Crystal says we all go through that the first time we go live, especially if it's alone. I went through that fear when I came back on after I didn't come on for a week. That fear,
and that was heavy,
was palpable. That fear was me without a mod in here for 15 minutes being attacked like I'd never been attacked. But you know what? Blake showed up. Blake showed up. I love Blake too. Blake showed up, and you know what? Then all the mods started showing up. And guess what? We made it.
That's right.
And I wasn't going to bring that up.
You've got people that's going to back you. We're going to back you up forever. And, we don't have to worry about those things anymore.
No, we don't. That's the focus on the reflect. The reflect was the fear of that. Yes, Indigo, you got through it. We got you through it. I mean, y'all got me through it, and we are all here now. And I'm so grateful for this community. Y'all never know.
I'm so proud
Patty,
of you.
I'm so glad you're here too, Patty. I'm so glad you're here.
And Crystal says that first time, crap, does it ever really stop?
I don't know.
Don't you get still just a little bit every time?
I get a little nervous. Yeah. She said, I'm nervous every time I go live, especially if I'm trying to help promote someone or a project that's important to me.
Right.
Crystal, let me tell you something, Crystal, what you did for me. And I haven't gotten, poor Indigo, I threw her into a live. Sorry.
But you're doing amazing too, Indigo.
I know, right? I mean, come on.
Wow.
Patty, I love you. But listen, okay, so Crystal, I have not got to tell you what you have done for me. I want you to know, Crystal, that you have made my entire world by taking from my grandson and keeping it going.
Yeah.
I didn't get a time for you when you asked me to, and my mind was like always gone that night. But I did wake up and know I'm supposed to do something today. And that's something that really doesn't happen unless I write it down because of the seizures, my memory is. But that's why I keep a pen and paper here. But, oh, you did? Okay, great. I missed it again. Okay, thank you. You took something. And just like Patty was telling me, Patty, y'all, is in the same boat. Her nephew. And her sister did this. Her sister helped change lives for kids. Patty, I need you to get with me and you and Crystal, because Crystal's taken from my grandson and running with the Semicolon Project and the kids. Patty lost her nephew to the same thing. And his mom is taking up that torch. So we're not just accidentally running into each other, guys.
That's right. This is so divine intervention. And it's beautiful.
Yes.
Everybody is coming in the right place at the right time.
Barbie,
and,
thank you.
People are sneaking in and doing things that so many people don't even know, that they'll never know. And they are doing things that are just changing so much.
It's amazing.
I couldn't be more honored to be around here. Yeah, it is.
This is just like, I love this. But Crystal taking my grandson's story and changing lives with it is something that I've not been able to actually, I don't know. It's not. Oh, wait. Patty put her sister right there, chasing awareness. That's what her sister does. Melody Lang. Yes. I mean, like, things do not happen. Just my therapist said it's a God thing. Okay.
Yep.
And my poor therapist had to shut off early on me. Aria, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you for that.
Aria.
You're so sweet. Thank you.
That's 5 more
and
advocates, y'all.
That's advocates, guys. We are advocates for mental health, and we are amazing.
I love this. I love you guys.
I'm just Indigo Mother's. Okay. Oh, see, and Mother's Keeper, you helped me so much, giving me room to talk, and also meeting Crystal and the community on your channel. This community, y'all. I'm going to tell you what Gretchen's focus was, and I'm going to get to make her dream come true. She wanted out of one area of YouTube, and she wanted to move towards something. This, like she described this. She described this. She said, "I want to go out of that part. Yes, we all met through SPTV or whatever, but we need to be out of that community. We need," she said, and not. She said, not just not leaving them behind, because I stand up for all the second gens. Like, I will say that to the day they lay me in the ground, unless I see Scientology go down first. I am standing up for them. They are my friends. I have true friends in there.
Well, the thing is, what we're doing is we're going to be able to build even more community to where that more people are able to share the awareness, and it's going to be even more. More people are going to know about this. They're going to see the travesties, and that's a bigger voice. We're going to yell even louder for things, and you know,
you're
powerful.
Right. Powerful. Because see, Gretchen's focus was get Liz Ferris is our dear friend. She's the one I owe her. I'll never be able to repay her. I gave her a big old hug in Austin, but I'll never be able to repay her.
There's no way. There's no words. There's no actions that can be done for some of the things that we have been blessed to be witness of and experienced and given.
Yes.
We'll just have to keep trying to do it.
Just keep doing it. Keep doing
just
it. Keep doing
on trying.
Yeah. And but I can tell you this, with the SPTV, Gretchen said, "Keila, we have to get away from that, because we were helping. She wanted to do it on a grander scale." She said, "There only so many are going to come. Only so many. We're not going to reach who we want to reach." And she's such a great psychologist. And I said, "Well, I don't know. I do LawTube, true crime. That's what I started watching on YouTube, and then I started making friends. And one thing and I ended up in SPTV land, and before it was even SPTV, And I'm like, dang, where do we go? How do we get there? Y'all are the answer, Misha.
We're the answer. I mean, we have so many people. We have so many, like Crystal. She and I met by fate, because it wasn't that we were in any one community. We found each other. And, we may have met certain people in this place and certain people in that place, but the people that matter, the people that actually are meant to be here, are coming in spades. There's so many. It's hard to be able to say thank you to everybody, because there's so many of us. And it's not any one particular person is shining. We are all shining.
I mean, this is, y'all, I can't even tell you. This is what Gretchen wanted. This is what her dream was, to hit on a grander scale to help people with needed mental health. Mine, you all know my dream was to start this channel, because I got so tired over the last 2 years of seeing everybody talk about not able to get any kind of mental health. No peer support, nobody to talk to, their insurance, blah, blah, blah. And you know what?
I'm one of those.
That's why y'all are why I wanted this channel to come into being. And then Gretchen is the reason that it did come into being, because she came together with me, and because I was no way I could do it by myself. Now look at me, I'm doing it by myself, although I grab Misha all the time. Misha all the time.
That's okay, Crystal. Though. We've got each other. Whether, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't be on here right now. But you helped me to fight it, because I was in grumpy, cranky mood, and you're bringing me out of it, and that's what we do. This has been a dream of mine since I was, honestly, selfishly, it's been a dream of mine since I was little. I've always wanted that community. I never had it.
We are
And
all
whenever I
different
did, it
pieces
was
of the
always
puzzle.
somebody hurting, somebody taking advantage of it. And now we're finding the people that are real. We're finding the people that understand, that know, and that just want to lift each other up. We don't want to get stuck in the drama and stuck in all the yuck that does nothing but take away from the purposes that we have.
That's right. Red, I'm fixing to take over real quick. Just that one. On that one, Red, if you don't mind. There we go. Oh, no. Wait, is it? Yeah. I started watching The Tudor Family, then True Crime, then Scientology because no one knew at the time where Shelley was, and now away from there and here. I'm here. Where I need to be, and thank God.
Thank God.
Yeah. I'm so happy to see you in here. Nico said, I've always wanted a large family. It took me a long time to realize it's not all biological.
That's right. That's right. I never had any family biological till my kiddos. My family tree starts with me. And so I got to learn the value of bringing people in and acceptance.
Wow. Wow.
Family's important, but it's not always because of blood.
No, chosen family.
Yep.
That's what I said. This is my chosen family. Y'all are my chosen family.
Yep.
And I'm here. I mean, like I said,
Right.
I've told y'all from the very beginning when we had maybe 10 subscribers, 10, that's it, or 10 people showing up, not even subscribed. When I was going, I said, as one of you show up, I promise I'll be here. And I've done that every time I can.
You kept
I mean,
true.
I've never, if one person is in this stream, I will be here. I don't care. I did take a week off, but I'm back. That 1 week, but life happens.
We have to take time off. We have to. Yep. And I think that's one of the things that's helped me is realizing that I personally have always felt like I have to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I dropped the ball this last week, but part of that was because I was trying to show how much everybody means to me. But in that, I realized if I don't give myself grace, if I don't allow others to help me, then what's the point anyways? It's exactly not right. Mine. It's ours. And guess what? People came in and people changed the world.
I know. Y'all.
I'll never be able, never. It's still surreal.
Yeah, I'm so. Crystal says the next 3 weeks I won't be able to take a break. Well, I'll be here if I'm not in surgery, and I'll be there, Crystal. You've got to. I need you, Miss. Can you give her my number?
Yes, I sure will.
Okay, I appreciate it. That way, if you. But oh God, this hurts.
And plus, too, we have to learn to give ourselves grace to take breaks because otherwise, our bodies do pay the price.
Well, I kind of had a little thing happen this weekend. So my roommate of 6 years, she moved out, and so and then somebody come in. I didn't think I was poor Jade, my grandbaby, my granddog. She left, so somebody came and got her. They wanted her, and so that just happened a while ago. So after surgery, I am going to rest. But let me tell you something: I'm not going to be stuck in this house doing nothing. My mom will be here. My mom is like Nurse Ratched, and she is an RN, and I love her with all my heart. But I'm going to be here. But I can sit in this chair just as well as I can sit on the couch, and I have to get up every hour anyway and walk.
We're not going to let you work too hard on this end either. And I heard, and I think that I'm very glad that you have your mom.
I love my mother.
I am so
I love my mother.
She's going to watch out for you.
She's a little overboard sometimes, but
but that's good too.
I holler at her, and I don't mean to. But that's when they put me on pain meds. Don't do that. But they have to in the hospital. I mean, you can't wake up from having your throat cut open and not have something.
Oh, good gosh, no.
Yes, and Patty's a hop, skip, and a jump away. That's right.
Yep.
Yep. I sleep in the recliner, actually. I can stream, Barb. Yes, Barbara. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, Patty. Patty and I just realized we're not that far away.
That's awesome. Yes. Speaking of, though, distance between people, we have people that take us to the future all the time now. They're in Australia.
Oh, my gosh.
All these
Sophia.
Sophia.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I'm fixing to go. She's going to go full German on me.
Who would have ever thought we would have friends from there?
I love Sophia with
friendships.
Yes. The day her dad passed away, she stayed on the phone with me almost 6 hours, y'all. Who does that?
She's so wise in every single way.
She's so wise.
Gosh, she starts saying things and I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I never would have even considered that. And it's life-changing.
Yes. Sophia's
so much wisdom in this community.
T in Australia. Every time I talk to T, I'm like, okay, you're in my future.
Did you see where we got to talk? She came live. Yes, she did. We got to write. We made music together.
Oh yes, my gosh. Okay, I got to go find it.
I was so happy. It was early on. It was the first. I mean, it's all kind of all runs together for me as far as time, but it was early on. And I want to say Brian was on there, and then she come on there.
Oh well,
I may be wrong on that.
I don't know if I told you or not, but you know that I happen to live right down the road, and I am a very good friend of the Grammy-winning songwriter that wrote 5 O'Clock Somewhere. His name is Don Rollins, and he's my very good friend that I went to the Texas CMA when he got Songwriter of the Year. Y'all might want to start producing me some songs, and I'll be submitting them to him for y'all.
Yeah. You know,
he made a number one.
I've really enjoyed it. And it's not even for anything other than just taking the words that are in my head and putting it to something that other people can understand and hear.
Hello, darling.
So neat. So many people. Oh my gosh.
I know, right? I'm so happy.
I love it.
I'm so happy. Crystal is a singer.
We
got to talk.
Family. Yeah. Have you seen her wall? All the guitars she has? I don't know how to play, but I'm still jealous.
Yes. She's got a lot of guitars, and I know how much those guitars. Woo. I don't want to do my channel. I want to go to my history here. I got something to read, and I had it on my phone, but I left my phone in there because I was trying to be good. But my watch is definitely going off.
I hear it.
My mom's got it's a psychiatric. Come on, guys.
Right.
So I'm dealing with that right now. But I left my phone in there that I screenshot some stuff on. So now I'm going to have to try to find it from here, but maybe it'll go a little bit quicker. Because I was prepared, and then I walked out because I have residents that want to be while they're there, I guess.
Life be life then.
Can you please show the transcript? There we go. Okay, so I wanted to read something to y'all. I'm not going to play the video because I don't want to get copy struck again or have to fight that. Although I don't know how they do this, but you know.
I want to talk to you about that actually. Whenever you get a chance, we need to talk about that because I think that
you got to get back to editing your art stuff.
Yeah,
did you see Crystal?
I can't say. I know Crystal. I know, and I promise you. And
I didn't know if you sent it or not. If you send it, I'll do it tonight because I have to finish my schoolwork tonight and turn it in. Yeah, I'm almost through with ADHD, the subspecialty, and I've got a 4.0. And next I'm going into trauma recovery. That's gonna be my second.
That's gonna be a good one.
Hey, Crystal, if you emailed me that, or I don't know, look, y'all, it's been gone. Like my granddaughter, she had to wait for her brother's birthday, the 28th. She didn't tell anybody. I didn't even know she knew the gender of the baby. Then she waited for the 29th because that was the anniversary of her other brother. She got to tell us finally yesterday that she's having a girl.
Yay!
I'm having a great grandbaby.
Babies are always great.
They're my bonus children that I was very loved. I mean, we don't use the word step. So, and their mother is very kind enough to share them with me. But I just wanted to read something, guys, real quick. It's really quick. But it says, I'm going to share with you one that kind of changed my life, talking about how you want to change your life, but you just sit there and you don't really know where to go and what to do and how to do it. And it says it. But then he thought of how to some advice that his mom gave him. And he said he went to check one of his apps. I think he said Instagram or something for the 12th time that day. And he said while he was opening up his phone, oh crap, I went too far. When he opened up his phone, that he shut it and he thought about some advice. He said probably my mom that gave me. And then he said to get to these big goals and change your life. So here is what these aren't big goals. These are actually, yes, I need a ghostwriter too. So you're on, Crystal. So he says, instead of, okay, so if you want to set your goal, and this is where the focus for this part comes in, where I'm got to look forward to here. You set your goal, but you don't look at it like the climbing Mount Everest, okay? Don't look at it like that. You don't know how you're going to reach that. None of us would, you know? I mean, so then it feels like you're just wasting your potential and you never do anything. And then you're just back around in that impossible to get around. So, and then he says this, finally he decides he can't do it anymore. He said, I can't sit here and continue to feel miserable and empty while I wait for my life to change. But then I fell into the same old trap, as I'm sure you have. And it says, I start to overthink and I started to get overwhelmed. I would think about how long it would take, just how much work it would actually have to do to change his life. But then he reached to open Instagram for the 30th time that day. And he remembered a piece of advice. Hey, Patty. Okay, I love you, Patty. Thank you for being here. Crystal, love you. Thank you for being here.
And Crystal, I will have something for you by the time you wake up.
It says,
love you, girl.
He thinks it's his mom that gave him this advice. He said probably, but I thought this was pretty cool. He says, the advice goes, just take one step every day when you think of your goal or a dream. Don't look at the entire mountain you're about to climb. Just find where you're going to put your foot next. That's all. It doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be complicated. It's easy to get overwhelmed by your big goals and dreams. But if you just think one step today and I'm done, it makes things a whole lot easier. And if you still need a little bit of extra motivation, just remember that the pain of doing nothing will always be worse than the pain of doing something. Because sure, taking steps can be uncomfortable and intimidating and scary, but it'll always be better than the alternative, the slow, never-ending, subconscious discomfort of remaining dormant will always be worse than the temporary, involuntary discomfort of making a change. Maybe some days you'll feel like an extra bit of motivation and you decide to take 3 steps instead of just 1. That's great. And then maybe some days you're really just not feeling it, but you have to take 1 small step to move forward. He said, and before you know it, all those little steps are going to add up and you're going to be able to see the top of that mountain clearer than you ever had before. And I just really like that.
I love that.
Hey, Amina.
I get stuck. Hey, Amina. I get stuck in my yuck so often. And especially, over the last 2 years, I really would get stuck in it. And the one step at a time, even just doing exercises, if I just do the sticking my leg out, sticking it back up, just little things.
Yeah.
Our fascia, not enough people know about our fascia, but if you stay so still so long, your fascia, which is like an inner skin, I guess would be the best way to describe it. You could probably describe it a lot easier.
Yeah, you cover your muscles like that stretchy stuff.
Yeah. Well, it gets to where if you remain dormant, it's going to stay that way too. And so it's harder. And that's where the pain can come from. You don't even understand it because chiropractor says you're fine. Everybody says you're okay. It's that the fascia has gotten hardened and it hurts. And I just recently learned this.
Really?
And it's helped me become motivated with it because, I do a lot of just being still. My brain's constantly going, but my body's not. I'm in this little jail cell. And so with my claustrophobia and being buried alive, I don't want to move. I'm frozen. But if I get up and I go through the locks, I go through the gates, I go through all these things, I feel better. And now I've gotten to where instead of fighting to stay in my shell, I'm starting to fight to get out of my hell.
Oh, I love that. Can I just tell you how much you just inspired me by saying that?
Thank you. It's
I love that.
It's been that. But I don't think that if it were just me and if it were just me sitting here and doing what I do, you taking that leap, that first day that you come on here, me taking steps that I'm taking, everybody, if we just start taking steps together, because otherwise we're just going to stay in our yuck. And I'm tired of that. I'm so tired of the yuck.
Me
I
too.
can't look at that. And he said, first thing, key thing, he says, sitting there waiting for his life to change. You're
Yes,
going to wait for the rest of your life if you don't do something to
that's right.
change it for yourself.
That's exactly what I mean, I'm sitting here looking like right at his words, and that's exactly what he says. That's exactly, you're wasting that you're, it's never going to change.
Yep.
Hey, you
And
know,
nobody will
just
do it
be
for you.
miserable. And nobody's going to do it for you. Yep.
I
And
did that for a long time, I think, Gila. I think I have looked for my savior to come, like back in the back of my head, being adopted. I've waited for my family to come rescue me. Like, oh, it was just, we were just kidding. It wasn't real. We want you to be here, you know, kind of thing. And I think my entire life I've had that safety in the back of my head.
yeah,
When I lost Christina is when that safety no longer was there.
it's gone.
And it broke
It
me
was
even
robbed from
further, you
you.
know.
It was stolen from you.
And it also showed me though that things happen and we have to be in control of it. We have to. We can't wait on other people. We can't expect life to just be okay fairy tales.
You know,
If we want
it's not all
something,
rainbows. Sometimes we got to get out there and dance in the rain.
that's right.
And to do
My
that, we got to
girlfriend,
take steps.
her middle name is Rain. So I changed that little thing and made it to her spelling.
I've got to do switch channels over here on this page because there's something I do that I won't get copyrighted for either. So I don't finally find something I'm not going to get copyrighted for, but I can actually, because I don't like this one arm thing, and that's why I do use it a lot during the day. Like I can pull. Let's see. I'll show you now. I can pull it up here, and I can rest stuff on it right here. No, I'm not supposed to. He said, "Do not move it. I mean, don't pull it. Don't lift anything. Just," he's like, "Kilo, stop." But I can carry stuff, like I can put stuff in this little pocket right here.
You're making the best with what you can right now.
I have to. I mean, I don't have anybody here to do it. Kilo T needs a follow up to plan an interview. I want to be coached if I can. Oh yes, T's definitely coming on.
We had fun. We didn't have she had to go, but
Dana,
we had fun.
I love T. Like I felt so bad the first time I ever had her on the channel. She literally had just 2 seconds found out her dad had passed away. And she came on all in her, she didn't even cast the please T come on here. I think we gave her a 3-hour, we just held space for her for 3 hours. Waiting on her plane.
That's
and we've been just the pain, this I don't know, y'all. But I know that for the focus for this is we're going to help so many more people. This place, this community. Sophie, it's a guess, having grown up on German fairy tales helps no Disney version to be found.
Right. For real. I mean, we've got the fairy tale philosophy big time around here. And
I know.
You know, yeah, that's a good one.
I'm fixing to find. I won't get copyrighted for this. So because this is my friend that passed away in a car wreck, and she actually she took 3 of her songs off of her album when she went to record them in Nashville, just to put the one song on for me. What was my favorite song? That's a friend. Huh? No, this is Taylor D. She got killed in Dallas in a car wreck. No, Cree's still alive. I just don't get to see her. I miss Cree.
I was watching some of her stuff earlier today.
She's amazing. She cannot hit a wrong note, can she?
Wow. I mean like the girl. My gosh. Yeah, very jealous of that because I mean the control there and just beautiful.
Cree Harrison. If anybody wants to know, that is I love Cree with, oh my gosh, she should have won American Idol, but let's just say she's from my hometown here, and she's just amazing. So, yes, can sing beyond sing, and it's just she's super. All I see on here is a tragic death of Taylor D. My friend Taylor was 32 years old, too early to be. In fact, too early to be taken from this world, especially with her little girl and her little boy. But I mean, this is somebody that threw 3 songs off of an album just to put a song that I liked that she wrote. Not Lights in the Way, but look at the
personality.
Oh, she is just that's her. And I wish that light was on the way, but she just shined and she sparkled. And Her mom posted something today. She was the last one when Indigo told me that she dreamed about Dylan. It's got me really stuck on Taylor now, only because that is exactly what happened when Taylor's Angelversary came. That is the last dream I had. And that was Taylor came to me in my dream, and she told me to call her mom, and I did, and told her that Taylor's fine. She's watching over them, River and all of them. Her daughter, River, and I mean, she loved her kids with all her heart. But I miss those 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning phone calls when you got to listen. I just saw it sent you a raw track. I got all of them on my. I will never lose that. I've stored them so I can't lose them off my phone. But I mean,
you're able to have those.
Yeah, and so she's got me on Taylor, but yeah, Taylor's song hit #1 the day after she passed away. She just found out. She did find out though before she passed away that her song had made #1.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And on the Texas country music charts. Hey Katie, do you know if there's a way to get help to cover these fees for the DSR shots other than the SPTV Foundation? Katie, I'm writing that down right now. I'm gonna look. I know somebody I can call though. That will, okay, I've got it written down. I'll get it.
We've got to get our resources combined.
Yeah, I think
I was working on that.
Will help you on that, Katie. I will look soon as yes, I will definitely look because
love you, Hamina.
If anybody, oh girl, if anybody, yeah. So we're all, and I'm only just playing this like for a little intermission just to get just a piece of it, just to get myself right, you know, because I gotta find oh no, stop, I gotta find the right one here. It's what we had her funeral and then we did a balloon release afterwards, and let me see, this is it, I think. Let me get it over here.
Robert, that's awesome.
Okay, so let me share the screen.
Can I real quick so I don't forget, Barbara? When you get that creator's name, can you send that to me too, because I want to add them to my list. That is awesome.
Me too, please, Barbara. Yes, please, because I will definitely help.
Yeah, and we'll lift them up too.
Yeah. Witness over there too. Farrell, yeah, Cheryl. I figured she was. Yeah. Cheryl,
awesome.
Tampa, Barbara, we'll talk to Cheryl. I need to talk for Katie. Katie, I need to get your information. Definitely. Okay, so guys, I want to introduce y'all to my friend Taylor D, and she actually is Forever 32. She's just a freaking amazing human being all the way around. She was a beautiful mother. So let's see. Is this going to be the right? I don't want the tab for the window. There we go. Let's see. I hope this works. But this is about me right now. This is what for and everything else. And this Taylor reminded me of it.
Not hearing the sound.
No, you're not? Oh, crap. Oh, no.
Try getting out of it and then going back to the same way you came, but then on the bottom of that little box that pops up, it should say share audio. Make sure that's clicked.
It was. I know what I did.
Okay.
Keela messed it up again.
Technology, they say.
Yeah, no, it's so stupid. Because me and myself. I know what I did there. Present. I can't do it like that part of it. Hang on. Oh. Okay. I think this is what I did, right? We'll see what I did wrong. I know exactly what I did for it. Why did it? It never does this. Share screen, right? Okay. But see, I usually share just the Chrome tab, so that's probably what it was. Yep, share audio. I did the wrong screen. Here we go. Let's try this again. Part 2. Can you hear it now?
Go. Yeah, okay. Good job.
Life is making me crazy. I've been spinning my wheels and it feels like a dog on my heels. Guess you know the score. Girlfriend, I need a little more something. I don't mean to complain, but I'm playing the same old games. And I can't take much more. Dreamer, my heart is pounding, climbing the mountain. Yeah, I'm gonna fly like an eagle, high on ambition. Made my decision, I'm touching the sky. I'm gonna find a little greener grass on the other side. Jaded, all the time that I've wasted. I've been watching the clock tick tock. I'm connecting the dots, and it's all clear to me. Passion with a little more action. Oh, the joy it'll bring when you sail with the wind in your wings, floating wild and free. Dreamer, my heart is pounding, climbing the mountain. Yeah, I'm gonna fly like an eagle, high on ambition. Made my decision, I'm touching the sky. I'm gonna find a little greener grass on the other side. Over the rainbow, there's something beautiful. It's my piece of pie. Hold on, I'm gonna take you there. Nothing can compare to the other side. Yeah, I'm gonna fly like an eagle, high on ambition. I'm on a mission, I'm touching the sky. I'm gonna find a little greener grass on the other side. I'm gonna find a little greener grass on the other side.
Anyway, I just had to do that for me.
What a song, though. What a song.
I know, right?
She's got a velvet voice.
And she had no idea.
Mm.
She had no idea that she was going to be over the rainbow.
But she's following true. And she is there.
Yep, she is there. And we played that at her balloon release.
Thank you for
And,
sharing.
Oh, thank you for letting me. And I just thank y'all for paying attention to it. It's just something that Taylor was. She's been on my mind, and I've totally forgot that I have I can play all her songs on my stuff and don't get copyrighted for it. Amy said do whatever I needed to do, and
You have to do a compilation.
her song Pretty Ugly. That's the one she put on there for me and took 3 of her songs off.
Wow.
But sometimes love ain't pretty, but sometimes pretty ugly. That song just hit me. I don't know. And she wrote it in the middle of the night. She called me at 3:00 in the morning. You got to listen to the raw track I just sent you. I'm like, Taylor, I gotta work. But she's
wouldn't you? Yeah.
She's a beauty.
She has a velvet voice.
Really, Witness? See, thank you, Katie. That's how I was. Oh, Barbie, that's how I don't know. It's just since my grandson's anniversary and Indigo dreamt about him and saw him, it made me start thinking the last time that I really had a dream was when I saw Taylor, and that was on her anniversary this last year. And she passed away in March.
I've been thinking about the Dancing with the Squirrels. I think that's so beautiful.
I know. I can't get it out of my head. It's wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she died on March 14th, 2021. And she was leaving Dallas, and she got in a car wreck, and she was driving, and she flipped her vehicle so high that it hit the interstate sign, and and then it ejected. But Baden is her son, and River is her daughter. And oh my God, River is just a spitting image of her. Oh, but anyway,
Yeah.
So
thing is, life is so fragile. You
Life is
literally
fragile.
never know, and you want every single experience you have with people to be something. You know, you don't want it to be that anything left unsaid or.
Nope, you're right. Michelle, you're right. And that's why I wanted to do focus and reflection. So I've reflected about the past. I've reflected that I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. I mean, I never thought I would be sitting in front of a YouTube camera anyway.
Right? I know.
Like, who am I? I always do things behind the scenes, you know. It's like not me.
Right?
I always do it behind the scenes, especially with one arm and you can't even do your hair, so you have to put these stupid headbands in.
You know what? There's a plan though.
So it's like, and I can't cut it. Hey, hot desert chick, you beautiful human, you.
I know.
I was looking for you. Let's see. Y'all think I don't notice when people aren't here, and I really do. I better get to some starred comments. Oh my God. So far behind.
I know. I can't with my eyes though. I can't really do chat anyways until I can get all my glasses and things together. It's hard for me.
Yes. So that was Christmas present 2. Christmas present 1 was, I threw the link in the chat for whoever got it first to get a free journal from Fourth Wall. And then Indigo, thank you for member 1 month. Advocate. I believe we are doing good work here. I know we are doing good work here.
Absolutely.
I'm going to take that statement and say I know.
Yep.
Barbara,
Already have.
Just showing up here is great work. Thank you.
Yeah.
Crystal, I know she's already gone. I've decided to make the live I did Saturday into a series. Okay, this is what she's telling me. Diving deep into each cause of teen suicide and ways to recognize and prevent. I will be doing 1 cause a week on Saturday at 1 Central. I got to write that down. Oh my God. Y'all, I never thought somebody, when I sat up here that night and y'all held me up. I never thought that anything like this could happen. And it's amazing.
From that, she actually live streamed this or your show that night. She live streamed it, and she is making so many preparations and doing so much. And that is from your coming on and sharing Dylan's story.
Wow. And that's what I said, just if something could be saved from Dylan.
Yeah.
Katie.
And I actually can already vouch because there are people that have been saved from that. And that is the beauty in reflections.
The village will have the StreamYard for anyone wanting to join the weekly panel. Well, I'm definitely there if I'm not in surgery.
Yes.
All because of Thanksgiving Live. Y'all, I didn't do anything special. I just opened my channel.
You opened your heart. Tell me that's not special. Tell me that's not special.
It's
after
just
everything
me.
that had happened recently. Tell me that that's not special. That hearts were closed. Hearts never wanted to open again. And we still opened our hearts. That is the most special thing that a person can do.
I'm blessed. I'm the blessed one. I mean, I didn't do anything special. What I did was I got the blessings from it. I got to meet all these wonderful people.
We all did. And we're all part of it.
It's amazing. It's just, I can't even, I don't even know. There's no words.
It's surreal.
Yeah.
It really, really is.
Let's see, Nico. Wow, yeah, I have some nerve issues with one arm, deciding whether to do surgery for ulnar nerve entrapment. That one's an easy one. I would do it. That's my opinion. I finally have my gyno appointment waiting over a year for. Oh no, it's just sending up. Nico, if you could do a nerve entrapment, that they do that like so little bit, you will be mad that you didn't do it sooner on that part, because that ulnar nerve is easy. Look at me. In my opinion, I'm not a doctor. Okay, there you go.
Nothing here should be construed as medical advice.
No, yeah, that's on my disclaimer for sure. Several times. Nerve flossing, also known as neural flossing, is a gentle exercise that can help with nerve pain, muscle soreness, and improve nerve movement. Please, that's Janet, right? Mother's Keeper?
It's Kim.
Kim, yeah. Kim, please tell me more of that. But I also have to get this nerve root decompressed now again.
I think it's a good idea somebody to go on, and I'm still camera shy. But I think it's a great idea if somebody wanted to do that, like go and do the little exercises that we could all come along and learn and do together.
That would be Tampa B Man and her. She's doing trauma. She's doing trauma release exercises. I want to learn how to do them.
I would love it. I think it would really help a lot of us.
Barbara. I had to be careful after my thyroid surgery, so I didn't paralyze my voice. Had to shut up for 4 days. Indigo.
Hey, we got merch for her too, though. There is. How did we put it? Indigo. There's no dead air with Indigo. I don't remember how he said it. I'll have to go back.
Oh man, that would be cool.
Yeah. We're gonna be making it.
Oh, that'd be cool. I just threw some new merch in the merch shop, by the way. I made today.
There's something that I don't know if it's on. I think it's on Awakened on my clips right now. There is a project called the Clothesline Project. And I think that is going to be the first project that I'm going to discuss with everybody about doing for the village. The Clothesline Project, what it is people go through and they make their own shirts. They design their shirts. And it says things like...
oh, like the clothes, actual clothes.
Yes.
Okay.
And it says things like, he had my fur babies. Or I said something and nobody listened.
Oh, wow.
All the different things that they went through with their own trauma, with their abuse, and they claim it and they take victory over it by making these shirts. And I think that we all should do something like that and put it in like the merch that we have, and just let all the proceeds go straight up to
go straight. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. But everybody gets to make their own shirt. I think that would be incredible if we could make that come together. And I know we can.
Yes, we can. We can do it. We can do even hard things.
We could do so much, everything, even hard things, because we got this.
Yep, that's what I've told them from day one.
Flowers,
we can do hard things.
That's right. The flowers that we have on there, the wildflowers, that is for our lovely body illusion. Because my gosh, the transformation that she is so inspirational, and she has just taken this, and
she is like beautiful. So freaking awesome.
She is adorable. She is so adorable, and she shined so much. She just showed who she was, and she was not going to let it get her.
Yeah.
I'm so proud. And that's,
no dead air with Indigo.
One of those wildflowers, every single one of those beautiful things, they represent us. Every single one of them. And they go far back.
Yeah.
I'm just proud.
I'm so blessed. Like it's a God thing. That's something like that, okay?
Straight up 100% divine intervention. Absolutely. Yep.
Tampa B, scars don't mean no more pain, only more scars to come. Not so true, but maybe so true. Yes, I can see. Yes, I would have to get into a deeper talk with you on that, my friend. Call me.
Yeah, we have lotion, and we have people that
the lotion on the body. Or is it we put the lotion on the body?
Put the lotion.
Rubs the lotion on That is the only movie I've ever gotten up and walked out of a theater because I was too scared to watch. Y'all laugh at me? I'm serious. I will not watch scary movies. I don't watch them because of my anxiety now. I can't hardly watch my live football games because of my anxiety, but because I'm like a fanatic. But when I used to watch every movie, I got up and left the theater because of that movie. Because my mom works in psychiatric. When it came out, I was still in high school, I think I was still in high school, and or maybe college. I don't remember. But my mom has always been a psychiatric nurse. It scared the shit out of me.
Yeah. I used to really enjoy like my favorite movies, and this is just going to tell you something about me. My favorite movies were Disney Fantasia and Natural Born Killers. I was like the entire spectrum from one to the other.
Then I walk in and see my niece watching Chucky going, "Sorry, Jack, Chucky's back." I'm like, oh. No.
My grand princess, her 8th year Halloween was, what is its name? Oh my gosh, from It's Pennywise.
Oh God, no! I don't put a clown in front of me. I'm not responsible for.
Oh my Lord, I collect clowns. I love them.
Oh no, no,
I always have. But yeah, it was creepy seeing that.
I'm terrified of clowns. When people were jumping out,
I like them because no matter how they feel inside, they're always trying to make somebody else smile.
Oh, they make me cry. Thank you, Pennywise. Thank you, Stephen King.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think what scars are reminders of what I've been through. It helps me find my way to live with and not against myself. I agree with that. Yeah, I do agree with that. Let's see. I got COVID 6 weeks before my surgery and thought I had to go to the hospital because of my asthma. That scared me. Yes. I lost a lot of people when they started dropping. Rest. This helps your body, mind, and spirit grow and heal. I rest. I just not gonna. I have to actually get up and move around during after the surgery. So, yes, Barbie, and Barbie, once again, thank you for the super chat. Shout out to our amazing mods. Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's no way to do it without them. Thank
what.
you, Aria, for the advocate memberships. Let's see.
They took charge and they didn't even know.
Oh,
what
I
all
just
was
skipped some
going on.
start. Oh my gosh, I messed up.
You know that,
okay,
y'all.
Red, my hands are off. Go, because I just deleted somebody's hard comments. I'm not touching. I'm letting
You know
Red
that,
do
guys, that, the mods didn't really have any kind of notice about what we were doing for the 24-hour channel chain.
I didn't tell
And
them.
they still jumped in. And they, well, because
Red,
we
you
didn't even know.
yes,
It was the seat of our
we
pants.
didn't
We were
know.
flying on the one of it. Yeah.
No, we literally were not even going to go to this channel. And
Yeah.
Misha and I were on. They were talking, and she's like, "Oh, I got to go to the airport. Can you just start it now?" And we just left you running all day.
Yeah, because of course, the minute that I was supposed to have started, that's when she decides her plane's going to land. She didn't. Her company did.
Red, I'm gonna let you pull them up. I'm not touching anymore because I deleted some people's stuff and I didn't mean to.
Yeah, they all just jumped in without anything and just took charge. And I cannot say thank you. There's no way. But you guys, everybody.
When they didn't go through the channel, Red was playing hall monitor over here, pointing people where to go.
Yeah,
It was still being mirrored over here.
I mean, can you imagine whenever we actually do have somebody that knows what they're doing planning?
Yeah, I thought we did. I thought we were successful.
I think it was a success. I really do. I can't believe that it actually happened.
It was amazing.
And we made it. I mean, we did not go off air the whole entire time we were there.
I did not go to sleep.
Are you caught up on sleep?
No. I didn't even go to sleep that night.
Oh my gosh, Key.
I didn't go to sleep the next night.
Wow. That makes, girl.
Because I was hurting so bad. That's when I was in the pain, like before I got the steroids. I was so pain. I was in so much pain. I was just crying.
And
I think I laid my head down on here for an hour on my desk. That's it. So,
that takes such a toll on you.
Katie says
you're more miserable because you can't sleep.
Yeah. I'm sorry for your grandson. I wasn't able to be there for your stream. It was too triggering as someone who's been bullied, and I lost my cousin at the same age for the same reason and the same way. Dear Lord. Katie, all I can tell you is I do know exactly how you feel. Yes.
And thank you.
And it sucks. That's why we got to stand up and do something for these kids.
And coming back.
We're going to stand up.
And we're going to.
Yeah, but we're going to do something for these kids. My aunt even messaged me today. She goes, Keila, I can't get these kids out of my mind. Tampa, I've known most of y'all through different channels in the past 2 years, even longer with some. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. Indigo. Yes, love is patient. Love is kind. It does not envy. It does not boast. It is not proud. It does not honor others. It is not self-seeking. It does not easily angered. Oh my God. It's one of my favorite verses ever.
I love you guys.
I love that. 1 Corinthians or 2 Corinthians. That is like one of my favorite verses. Yeah. The doc asked me, how do you feel after my surgery? I said, just like you kept me open. You're a spicy Indigo. I love it. I don't know. They had to give me Narcan to wake me up after surgery, so who knows?
I just found out today how many they gave to Alisanne. And I
really?
Went away scared and freaked out so badly. She finally opened up to me about it today.
How many did she get?
4. It blew up. Something about
50 micrograms or
I don't know.
Milligrams?
I thought that was a lot.
What did they give her? Okay, wait. Let me ask you this: did they give it to her in her nose or in IV?
She didn't tell me.
Okay, if it's an IV,
I don't know enough to ask on that.
You can regulate the dosage, but if it's a nose, it's just only one dosage. Like if whatever they've got on them. Yeah, I have them in my car. They're 50 micrograms.
somehow she had 2 holes blown in her lungs. I don't understand that. She said that it blew 2 holes in her lungs. She was in the hospital for
From
2
the
days.
Narcan?
I think that if that were to happen, I would expect it from maybe throwing up so rapidly.
That would be throwing up. That would be because it doesn't. Yeah, that would go straight to the bloodstream. If they did it nasal with a spray, it's not going to go into your lungs. Your larynx is going to close.
See, I don't know enough about it, and so it's something that I need to learn. Actually, obviously.
Well, you got a good teacher here, so I'll help you.
I know. Yeah, the fact that she opened up at all to me about it today.
That's the baby steps. One step.
Exactly.
One step. We can do this.
Exactly.
My neurosurgeon's bedside manner.
Really,
Really, Misha?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
I'm so proud of you. So proud of you.
I'm proud of her.
God.
Yeah, she's come a long way.
I love this place.
I do too.
My neurosurgeon's bedside manner was horrendous until my husband came into an appointment wearing scrubs. What a difference that made. We're like besties now, Tampa. I love it. Sophie. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. That was good. I just got, Sophia says, I just got to enjoy the benefits of Germany, having been sent to group therapy for a good part of my wisdom. Patty, I know she left already. She said, get this. You live down the road from the songwriter of the year, and my husband has a guitarist and used to play for many, 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 many years.
We have enough talent in our little community.
Not only do I live down the road from him, I actually went. I was his +1 to the Texas CMAs.
That's awesome. We have so much talent in our little village, in our communities.
Yes.
That we should do something. We really, really should. I think that would be
I'm not the talented one. I sit behind the scenes and can make the things happen. Like I'll make the connections, but I don't have like my mom says about herself. I couldn't, or my grandma used to say, I couldn't carry a tune if it was in a bucket. I can't sing.
Well,
I can't play an instrument.
That's why people ask me what I play. I'm like AI.
Yeah, that's me, AI. And then if Don heard me, if he's on here even lurking, I'm gonna be murdered because that's his job. Oh. I'm like, oops. Oh, Indigo, you guys changed my life for the better, for real. You have been here for all of us.
I agree.
Hansel and Gretel is a nightmare for kids, Tampa Bay says. Mm-hmm. I do not remember that one too much. I don't think my mom ever I don't know.
Gingerbread House.
I know what it's about. I don't think it's. Tampa said, everyone should support Feral Cheryl. She's got a unique story. Yes, she does, involving Scientology. She sure does. And I love that lady with all my heart, as well as so much more. Can't help but love that woman. Tampa, you're right. Barbara, y'all, Tampa, Feral Cheryl, if you want to know the nicest, sweetest person, human being, she is one of the nicest, and she will help anybody that needs it.
That's what I think we should start doing too, is showcasing people that are important to the world. That would be okay. And do that.
Feral Cheryl would be one of them.
Let's let Feral Cheryl be our first person that we're showcasing on that, and let's do that. If somebody wants to volunteer to do that, I can set the channel up for them. I can show them how to do it. They don't have to show their face, or they can, however they want to do. But let's start doing something like that. If somebody wants to do it,
that sounds good, guys.
Yeah, and
really
let's start showcasing. I was watching on Mandy's channel, and see, I know the name, but I've not got to. There's so many people that I haven't got to meet yet.
Witness, I'm so glad you're doing good with that, sweetheart. Oh my God.
I was watching on Mandy's, and Laura FM was on there. Blown away.
Yes, I love Laura. I got a big old hug with her. I got a Laura hug. She's so tiny.
Yeah, she is, but so talented.
Oh yes,
she is. So talented. So yeah, that's where it came to me the other day. I was like, yeah, we need to do something like that. So if somebody wants to volunteer to do it, because I cannot add on mine, that would be dishonorable to even try to add more to it. And so if somebody wanted to do that, I can help them. I can show them how to do it and get it started.
Tell me what to do. Let's see. Barbie says there are many things that we don't know about where our soul energy goes when we leave our body behind. That's right. Had to
Yeah.
just text Cheryl and let her know I brought it up. Felt kind of guilty, but I said, "Oh, okay, Barbara, do me a favor. Can you, sweetheart, please? Can you text her or call her or whatever you want to do and tell her that we would like to showcase her, please?"
Ask how she feels about it and if she's willing to let us.
Yes, I love her. She's so funny. I played werewolves with her on Kelly's channel in October. Oh my god! And plus, I mean, I met her in Austin and everything. She's so sweet.
I've heard a lot of good. I just like
Her
I said, I mean,
dad
there's a
passed
lot of people I
away.
haven't got to meet.
When her dad passed away and she was doing her little live sitting there watching him, I sat right there with her and in her little lives, and that's how I got to know her, just personal up close. And she was going to do a channel for trauma supporters. I mean, to support children of children abuse. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Of child abuse, and because of what she had to live through with her dad being in Scientology. But then her dad left Scientology and left with the Indies, and she's got a story. I'll let her tell it, but it is amazing. I'm trying to get something to read real quick. Oh gosh, I'm trying to get read this. So here you go, read. Angela, let's see. Where's she at? Okay, read. I just sent you that information that I was supposed to send you a while ago, so I don't know how to post it, where to post it, what you want to do with it. There you go. Okay. And then, yeah, having one hand sucks.
I can only imagine. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you.
Yeah, I asked Barbara, but let me see. Will Cheryl? I can message her always, but will Cheryl? Yeah, Cheryl's like the most sweetest person. Oh, and another focus for this is today is the 1st. I am planning on the 3rd, which is when 2 days from now.
Tuesday.
I'm doing a memorial or a celebration of life. I've tried to call Jessica and Sophie last night, and then I missed their call when they called me back. But I am doing my friend Doug celebration of life and remembrance. He's going to be gone a year on this channel, and we had already pre-planned this. And Marisa, Sophie, and I guess it's just going to be me and Marisa and Sophie, and we are going to do Doug's celebration of life.
Good.
And just talk about him, because that was the most gentle, kindest man.
Yeah.
And
I was
devastated.
But the things that I've heard from the community.
Y'all, he was the most, oh God. Doug Scott Kramer will forever be missed. Forever be missed.
Yeah, I think that's good. It's good.
I love him. It was sad what happened. You know, he left us way too soon. His life was coming together. And my phone is Siri is trying to text everything I'm saying. And not tell you to do that, Siri. So we're just going to get out of text messages before I text somebody something that they'll never call me back on.
I was trying to do a Ned drive today. Wait, her little thing, her doohickey that holds the phone up, is broken. And so it kept dropping on me. And I'm like, bleh! And all of a sudden, because I can't see without my glasses on when I'm driving. I can't wear my glasses because I can't see to drive. And so I've got the phone and I'm trying to get it to where I can make sure that it's good. And this woman's face pops up and says, hello, hey. And I'm like, oh no, oh no. And what all did you hear? Did you hear me griping?
Oh my Lord. Hey, Abraham, I'm sorry to the other chat side. Hi, Abraham. I'm so glad you're here. And let's see, who else have I missed while I've been on the other side of the chat? Guilty, hey, how are you? That's Todd, right? I'm right about that. Am I wrong about that?
What is it?
Todd, right? That's Todd, right?
Todd is Matrix. He's Matrix Rabbit.
Todd, yeah. I don't know. Did I just see him? Nope, I didn't. I thought I did. I saw. Never mind. That's why I can't see. It's Indigo Twin. Okay, so now who did I just see after that? I thought I saw Todd. I can't see for anything.
I don't know, but we almost did. Now I wish we would have, because we talked to him later. We almost did a phone call to him, like a what is the word? Impromptu phone call live. But I just didn't
Yes.
want to just like put him on the spot like that, you know. And he says, you should have done it. So next time we're going to do that sometime. So be on the lookout. Todd, just let
Guilty
you know
as hell, seventh son. Who would that
now.
be?
Seventh. Seventh's got a project in the works too. I
Oh,
think
really?
that it'll actually really benefit
Oh,
the
we got to
community.
talk.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I mean, people are coming together.
This, as I speak for the mods, forgive me for doing so. We just followed our leaders. Seventh time.
Well, that was the first step.
You should have done that. Really?
That's why
Damn,
there are no
really?
leaders in this.
Right?
That's funny. Oh, he's been making music too.
Oh gosh.
I'm
Great.
telling you, so many people are just mind blowing. And we've known a lot of us, we've known each other, you know, we've known each other's names and we've spoken in chat, but actually really getting to know each other and seeing who we are, seeing the things, the
Yeah.
possibilities, and seeing the things that they want to do. That's life. I don't know how anybody could not want to do that, to be honest. I mean, I feel alive again. I actually said goodbye to my AI art group earlier today.
Really?
Yes, and they had been there for me because, you know, I had just found it right before I lost sis, and it helped keep me through with a lot. But I found myself, I used to be like on there all the time, and I'm slowly getting away from there, and I'm graduating into life again.
I'm so happy for you.
It feels
Bishop, I'm
really,
so
really
happy.
good. That's what I told them. I said, I have purpose again, and I'm looking forward to the future. And yeah, I mean, I'll still go back. There's a lot of names that I haven't seen in forever.
Abraham has him and Sandy McKenna have Sins of Scientology podcast and YouTube channel.
Okay.
And they are amazing, brilliant. They keep me on the edge of my seat. And you know what? When they stop and they make me wait a week, my anxiety is through the roof because I always tell Sandy, please hurry up. I need another episode. I mean, they're so good at what they do. They're so good.
That's awesome. I will have to check
Y'all
out.
all need to check out
like
Sins of Scientology. It's Abraham and Sandy McKenna. Oh my God.
I feel horrible because I don't know as many people in that community yet, but I'm going to get to know y'all. Just saying.
Oh my gosh. I'm telling y'all, it's just like amazing. Their stuff is so professionally done that I look like oh gosh. They do theirs. They are so prepared. They have, but and they're in their chat when they do their premieres, and they're just amazing human beings all the way around.
Heck yes.
And it breaks it down where you can actually understand these rabbit holes that we've all been down in that community. We've all been down in trying to help. They make it so easy to understand that why the hell were we in those rabbit holes? We could have just waited for them.
That's what we need. That's what yes.
That they have everything from go to Sins of Scientology. I will shout their channel out each and every time. They start with the L. Ron Hubbard and they take you down. I mean, every important thing. Also, that December 5th is Paulette Coop. I mean, is Paula. Hang on. I've got all her stuff ready too. We're doing a thing for her memorial too, just so y'all know that. I'm gonna make sure I'm on the right day before I say anything else. Lisa McPherson is on December 5th. So we're gonna do Doug's, and then I'm gonna do I have some information and stuff I've already got prepared for Lisa McPherson. She died on December 5th.
We should make a calendar up, and that way we can remember whenever we're gonna be able to do this.
I actually on my Twitter, I actually or my X or whatever you want to call it. I call Aaron sitting there. I don't. These cameras are, but nobody was doing her brick. They destroyed her brick there in Clearwater, her memorial brick, and Aaron went back down there last year and repainted it.
Oh wow!
So I got that picture. I clipped that picture from him and put it on my banner on my X. Yeah, and it just shows his hand with it, preserving her. Because they come out and that's the first brick they try to destroy.
Wow.
They destroyed her life. We're going to let everybody know about what her life was about. And I'm hoping Tori will come on here and that, old wise bearded man will come on. And I need to get in touch with them. But we are doing Lisa McPherson. We're doing Doug for sure.
People need to know. They need to know.
They need to know. These people are not forgotten.
That's right.
Barbie, really? Doug was your first anti-Scientology, first sub in the anti-Scientology community? Yes, mine too. I love Doug. And Red, I know Red. Yeah. See, it's just like everybody knows Doug. Doug and Marcus. Oh my God. I wonder, I need to get a hold of Marcus to see if he wants to be. Come on. He was just, I haven't really heard from him but a couple of times. Yes, Barbie, Doug Scott Kramer. Absolutely. Let's see. My hubby has been out of town for the past few nights and comes home tomorrow. I miss him, but I'm not going to lie. I like star fishing with the chicken and dog the past few nights. Hot desert chicks. Oh, chicken's going to be so sad.
Starfishing?
Star fishing.
Like looking at what is that?
What is star fishing with the chicken? Mm-hmm. I don't know. Let's see. She'll tell me. What is it? Oh gosh. You know, I get so tired of that. Not being able to move too much.
Just wait. Focus on next year, which isn't too far away.
That's right.
You're going to be dancing again.
I'm just wanting to be. There's no normal. I know there's no normal. But
right.
But there's never a normal. But I want to get back to my baseline. You know what I mean? Like close.
Yeah, I've been trying for a while. I think I finally see a chance to do that. Which is
that's so sweet.
Let me see what the glasses on.
It says no, it's just what it means. When an individual is too fatigued to engage in sexual activity themselves, they spread out on the bed and just comforts.
Oh,
that is so sweet.
Oh,
I'm gonna cry on that one.
And that right there, who would ever have thought? And so you're doing a lot just for that, because who would ever thought with the chicken? That is,
her chicken is her
incredible.
Baby.
I know.
Her chicken is her baby.
I never imagined.
Gosh.
That's amazing. That's incredible right there. You know, that shows everybody can be loved, even whenever you wouldn't think it. They deserve it, and they are capable of it.
Yes, that's what I said.
The little
Journey. Hello, I'm sorry.
Hey, Journey.
Hello, Journey. Let's see. Yes, right there. Witness, right. Great podcast. Sins of Scientology, and I never miss it. I'm telling you,
awesome.
Poor Sandy and Abraham have got to be tired of me because I'm like, when's the next one coming out? This is so greatly done, though.
That's cool. I'm really, really excited to look at them because, that's something I've wanted for a long time because I just get confused and I don't want to go down even more.
Don't go down the rabbit holes. Just ask.
Yeah. Because I'm real bad about going down the rabbit holes. I went down a million in my life.
Katie said, sadly, not everyone is the same in person. I've been more disappointed. Be careful. Yeah, I understand, Katie. Yeah. Let's see. If you want, Keila, I can reach out to another few people to see if they would like to come on the 3rd. Yeah, that would be great. I'm going to probably surprise phone calls just so we can get this done. I can make sure that it's done right. I'm going to text her. Actually, I'm not going to call her. I'm not going to put her on the spot. But hang on.
And then I really need to be heading out, girl.
Yeah.
I've got to get writing.
I'm asking her really quick. Is December 3rd okay for Doug? Okay. They'll let me know and I'll post it. Yes, y'all can let everybody know about Doug. Abraham says, thank you. We are always preparing episodes for the next season. When is the next one coming out? I'm going crazy. I'm going to be laid up with surgery, Abraham. I got to have something to listen to. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are so well done.
I'm excited.
I mean, that was a private conversation. I should not have put that up there. So, yep. They state the facts. Love it, Abraham and Sandy, and that's it. Just the facts. They're amazing. Journey says to Abraham, I might need your help on understanding the organizations. Lisa McPherson, yes, she is definitely the 5th. I didn't mean Paulette Cooper. I meant Lisa McPherson, but I wanted to make sure the date. I kind of stopped right in that middle of that sentence. So My apologies. Yeah, Paulette Cooper is a whole separate deal. I can't believe what they did to her either. Took her finger thumbprint and almost had her freaking in jail for the rest of her life for threatening to blow up the Church of Scientology when they took her thumbprint and put it on there and turned it into the FBI.
Oh my gosh, they stop at
Oh
nothing.
yeah. Oh no, they stop at nothing. No, fair game is a real deal. These people have been hurt, killed. It's horrible. Yeah, Abraham says we try to take the listener from the beginning up to the current time, and they have an excellent series on Lisa McPherson. And since her Angel Firstry is coming up, that's when I wanted to do something with her. Yeah.
That is good. That's necessary.
I can get, hey, Abraham, if you don't mind, if you would drop that, or if it sends a sign, however they can get in touch with you, I can get, I can put it in the description, or get Angela to put it in the description. No, for Abraham, for Sense of Scientology, because somebody needed Abraham's email address. We could put it in the description here with the Sense of Scientology link too. Yeah, they have done a great job. I mean, it's so freaking well done. Like, I love it.
There's just whenever we come
Barbara, Barbara. I go down a cliff. I make someone self-employed. Sorry. Someone. Yeah. Y'all got to make me laugh too. Yes, and Abraham is right. They try to demonstrate their policies in action by incorporating them into the story. That's right. I mean, you cannot get through. You understand everything when you're through listening to them. They make it so smooth and easy to understand and listen to.
That is awesome. I've looked for that for a while. There was so many. It was hard for whenever we come into this community to know where to go to understand, because we wanted to. A lot of us wanted to. We just didn't know, and then everything just kind of started snowballing, and so
it did. The past year, since last December, it's just been it felt like a snowball headed for hell. But now, evidently, they've got their winter wonderland back up there. Well, I feel sorry for them, because how well did that work out for them last time? Streets is on that, and Jessica's on that, and I got all faith in them. They shut them down the last time. So we'll see what happens.
We can do hard things.
We can. Oh yeah, and Streets LA. You want to see him shut? He's the only person I've ever seen shut down Scientology. Literally, he shut the building down. They closed it up. Him and Jessica Palmadessa. And Chris, and well, I have to say all of them. You got Confident Chris and all the ones that are always out there. Tori's out there now. I mean, like they're protesting day and night. But I'm so proud. That guy should have left. It was Sebastian, I think. He should have left Streets alone and never said what he said, or that security guard, whoever did it, about his son getting killed, about Street's son getting killed. Because let me tell you something. They don't know what they bit off. He closed them down. He kept his promise. One man and everybody that came around, he was there every day and every night, and everybody kept going, and they closed their doors because of that.
There's nothing like it.
So there is hope. There is hope. Yeah. And Tamber, hello, my dear. What did the doctor say? I hope you're going to have pain. I'm going to have surgery. Don't know to the extent yet. I mean, I know it's going to be big, but and then I'm going to be home. I'm going to come home instead of going to my mom's this time, because I have, I got to be home. I just, I think, because my mom lives in, I just need to come home. I'm going to come home and do what I got to do from here. My home health comes here. My physical therapy comes here, and my mom can stay here with me. So yes, thank you for asking me. And Witness says, I used to laugh so hard when Marcus and Doug streamed on Fridays. Oh my God. Talk about 420 time. Yes, I saw that. Thank you. When your body spread out like a starfish. Yeah. I didn't know that, guys. I'm sorry. I learned something today. Here we go again. Oh, Hot Desert Chick. I love my chicken more than I love most people. Oh, wait. Y'all haven't done Quentin yet. That's going to be Abraham. Wow. It says, Indigo said, if Abraham and Sandy say get all the way through my comments, they deserve an award. Farrell Cheryl is one that is even better in person, and that's her. Yes, she is. Katie, you're right. She's just I don't even know what to say, except that that's a special one made right there of everything she's been through. Journey wants to know Abraham or Sandy's email. And I told Abraham, oh my gosh, the beginning of January, Abraham. We need y'all's email. I'll pull it up over here. Hang on. I'll look at it. Patience is not my virtue. And don't pray for it, because my mama did, and she got 4 kids, an alcoholic husband, a psychotic cat, and 2 crazy dogs.
Yeah, definitely don't want to pray for that. I learned my lesson.
Wait, what? Did Jeff's video about Scientology having to move in Toronto? No, I did not, Tamber. I've got to go see that. That is going to be amazing. Abraham says it won't be till the beginning of January. We're preparing episodes of advance to get ahead of the ball. I hope so, because I don't have any patience. Y'all are too good. Oh gosh, I'm double checking
that I can go through and splurge,
witness,
and just watch.
I mean, Journey. Yes. Oh, yeah, I do have the wheel, because I'm just zooming right now, because Misha's got to go. I'm trying to get this. Oh God, yeah. When I played werewolves, with Cheryl, I died. That was so funny. That was the funniest thing ever. I already knew who the werewolves were on mine, but I tried to be the mean bad bunny and be quiet. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I can't believe the Toronto Organs having to move. That's y'all. I'm telling y'all. Hey, carry on.
Janet, how are you feeling?
Hey, Jana, how are you? Let me look over here. Okay, so this is going to be. I'm pulling this up for Journey. She needs their. Oh, why did I click too quick?
My fur boy is over here snoring. I hope y'all can't hear him.
Oh, I can hear him, but I hear mine too. They do the same thing. Okay.
I've got a breathing video, and he's doing it. He's all in it. He's breathing and snoring. I'm leaving him in there.
Oh. Here we go. Here we go. I got it. Bringing the link over. And Journey. There you go, my dear. Oh, that quick. Oh, Karen, how are you, Janet? Oh, you're welcome, Journey. You're welcome. Yep. And I'm going to put that on my actual description too, because I need to be promoting them so good. They're just so good. They're just amazing people. Here, y'all, please. And on this channel, you never, ever have to ask me. If you've got a channel, put it in the description. Put it in the chat, please. That is one thing I've said from the very beginning. Please do not ask. Just put your channels in there. We got to make connections.
And anybody that wants to be a part of the village, if you can comment, I've got a list that I'm working on, but it's extensive. If you want to be a part of the village, go over there and comment. Just comment something, and that way I can get you added to the list. Because we've got some big stuff going on. Getting everybody involved.
I'm so happy just being a part of connections. It's just amazing. And I know in Indigo, I remember her, she said, we got you, Keela. We got you while you're good, while you're down and while you're out. Yeah, we'll probably have to have me while I'm out at the hospital. But because don't let me get on here all messed up on pain pills or pain shots. They won't send me home with pain pills, but they give me a nice little pain shot Dilaudid.
Oh wow.
It's a pump. It only gives you like 0.2 milligrams every 4 hours. They literally gave me 0.2 milligrams in the recovery room and had to wake me up with Narcan 10 hours later.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't take pain medicine. But they have to put me to sleep with propofol because I'm allergic to fentanyl. So thank God.
Oh yeah. That stuff is scary.
Well, I used to wonder when I have surgery, I had my gallbladder out, my hysterectomy, I would wake up throwing up and covered in red hives and couldn't breathe. And I always, and they were like, because they couldn't figure it out. I'm like, I'm allergic to every codeine, hydrocodone, morphine. What am I supposed to? And they were like, well, fentanyl is like it's going to make you feel that way, and or it's going to do the same reaction because it's still an opioid. I'm like, well, I'm allergic to the opioid, so could you please put me to sleep with something else?
Yeah.
So now it's
whenever you come out of surgery and you get sick, that's being allergic to it.
or
Every time I've ever had surgery, I always threw
you
up.
could be allergic to it or be sensitive to it.
It's good to know.
Tell them to give you a good dose of Phenergan before you wake up, and they can take that Zofran and stick it up their butt. It don't work. So
I was so mad that I didn't take that because that's usually what I'll take whenever I'm riding any distance. I was so mad I didn't take that.
Yeah,
that was horrible.
I get it. I try throwing up on the ship on a cruise with your mom every time you go.
Boy.
Because you get seasick. I do that.
Mm-mm.
I do that. The first time that I went on a cruise, I threw up in the middle of the casino. I didn't want to go back in there, but you couldn't keep me out of there, so I went.
Yeah,
but I was so sick.
I got there for a while when my eyes started doing whatever it is that they're doing. I would get almost like car sick on the computer screen.
Yes.
Just strangest thing I've ever been through as far as like, it was just odd. And nobody knew what I was talking about. And I had to do a lot of research on it, but there's a thing about it. And then right about that time is when I started just drastically losing my vision. And I know that every single part of my eyesight going away is all my fault from watching the screen and not taking better care.
Well, thanks to you, you've saved my eyes. Thanks to you, you've saved my eyes. And I keep looking over my shoulder like I'm talking to you because one of my earbuds went out. So only one's working. Oh. And I feel like you're only in this side of my ear. I keep wanting to turn around and look at you.
Well, yes. I'll have to move a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, God help me. People react to drugs so differently. I could take Dilaudid without any problem. Codeine makes me nauseated, Marie. See, I can't take codeine at all because I will go into anaphylactic shock. Now,
oh, wow.
I can take Dilaudid, but they have to give me. It has to be like with something that's not me for throwing up and a Benadryl. So, I got to go back up here and see something. Yeah, Red's fixing to get me because I'm going back up here.
It's Zofran 3 ways. I would ever have them, and geez, I mean, I cannot see anything anymore like I could. It's a mind cast for real. That's
why I have to have daylight light bulbs in all the rooms that I work in. Like I can't, if they're not daylight bright light bulbs, I can't see. And I have like these are progressives, and I don't know if they can get them any stronger. My eyes, it's just from the brain injuries.
I thought that was mine with the focus to begin with, because I've got the mental issues myself, and I've got like the what is it, processing disorder, audio processing disorder.
Yeah.
So whenever I hear, it's not that I can't hear, my ears are in good shape, but I can't process it from hearing it to my brain. And that's why I'll say, and I make him so mad. He gets so angry at me. He's like, why do you say, but you already know what I'm saying? Because it just takes a minute. I just need a second.
Okay. So let me ask you this, Michelle. That's actually brings up something good I wanted to ask about. Okay. He's hard of hearing because he works at the plants. He's built cars, raced cars his whole life, so like, that's what he does. His hearing is definitely bad.
Right.
But I get so, I don't know if it's anxiety. I don't know the word I'm looking for, but whenever I say, he says, huh, and then I'll say it louder, and then don't scream at me.
Yeah. We have that conversation too.
I'm not doing that. You just
Bradley,
said, huh.
He's got a beard. He's got a big, like, ZZ Top beard. And he's always, even when we were kids, I couldn't hear him like I could hear normal people because he's just got a different kind of a voice. It's like very quiet. And
yes,
he doesn't like to speak loud. And I don't like to strain my ears because it hurts to have to try to hear him. And so we've always had that one little issue. And so now we are yelling at each other because he can't hear in his one ear because of everything that happened with his, going to the hospital and everything. So he can't even, like, if he's laying on one side, he can't hear the alarm, and it can be screaming at him and he can't hear it. But I think honestly, like for me personally, I've always been, if somebody says something to me and I don't hear it and I ask them to repeat it back and they don't repeat it back in the same like melody almost that they did before, then I feel like they're trying to play something over on me. It's ridiculous. It really is. And he gets angry at me and I'm like,
just screaming at him. And I'm like, I'm not screaming at you.
Yeah, I feel
you
like he's
just
yelling
said,
at me whenever
huh?
he does. I'm like, you don't have to be so mean about it.
I know, and I think that's just like one of those things, that like my mom is the same way. My mom, she just told me this the other day, is the only reason I know this now. Is she said, "Keila, look at me." And I looked at her and she said, "Look at me." And I said, "Yes, ma'am." She said, "There's a tone down here that everything just rumbles." She said, "There's a
Mhm.
tone up here that everything just rumbles." She said, "If you're not on this fine line looking at
Yeah.
me," she said, "baby, I can't hear anymore.
Yeah.
It's mumbled." He's got noise fatigue. I did
Mhm.
not know what that was. Didn't even know it was a real thing. Hey, Susan. Didn't even know it was
Susan,
a
oh my
real
God.
thing. I haven't seen her forever. Um, so so I can't vacuum, clean carpets, which is my
Mhm.
therapy during the day. I
Right.
love to clean I probably go through 3 carpet cleaners a year. I clean these carpets that much. In fact, he's got to have his brother come over here and stretch the carpets back out.
Yeah, I used to
My
be that way
therapy.
too, and he used
I
to
am
do
like that.
flooring for a living, and so yeah, he's like, you can't do that
Yeah, he works in
because
the
yeah.
plants, so he said he cannot. I mean, I didn't notice it when he kept saying it, and I just didn't listen to him. I just tried to get finished before he'd come back in or something,
Mhm.
and I saw a visceral reaction in him.
I'm telling you, if it's anything like what I have, because I think that's part of what I have. I say it's misophonia, but it's not somebody smacking their jaws when they're eating. That doesn't bother me so much. But certain frequencies, like a truck, a mile down the road, I can hear that sucker, and it like a big truck where it's just idling. That
Mhm.
rumble noise, that
It's
frequency,
the base
physically
that
hurts.
triggers my seizures.
Yeah. So you understand the frequencies have, they each have
Yes,
their
they
own
do.
thing. And it literally, Keila, I hurt. If somebody is playing bass a certain way around here,
Oh,
I get so
I freak
angry at them.
out.
I'm like, y'all are trying to kill me. And one of these days, I think if I ever do go postal, it's going to be on that because it hurts me so bad. My arms, it's like goosebumps, but it's painful. Like there are pins and needles on me because
Yeah.
of those noises. And they're just so ingratiating. I remember I was we were living in a motel and the bathroom had a fan and I couldn't even go to the bathroom because the fan was so horrible. And we ended up having to climb up there and turning it off because I
Mm.
physically was ill from it.
So
Something
it's not
about
just
that.
me either then.
No. And that's probably a lot like kind of related to what he's going through with the noise fatigue. It hurts
He
so
truly
bad.
does have it.
It hurts. And, people don't understand it because, that doesn't make sense if you've never been through something like that. And I think a lot of people just thought I was being a big old baby, but it literally hurts. And it hurts even more so because people just think you're being gripey.
Yeah, and I'm
You
not.
know?
And like sitting in a store or something, like if we go sit down in the store or sit in a restaurant and they come up to and they start somebody's using that, or if we're in the store and somebody walks in and keeps that bass going,
Mm-hmm.
and I start getting, I probably throw myself into a seizure, not realizing it because my stress goes up so bad.
And that's it.
So I
Anxiety.
literally can feel it inside my head and my stomach and my chest. And I tell him, "You got to go do something. Get me out of here now." Tell him to turn it off. I'm like, I freak
Yes.
out.
Yeah. And
I
that's,
can't. I
it
can't handle
feels
it.
not good that you have to go through that, but it feels good that people can understand this, that I know that I'm not just the only one that's going through something like that and that I'm not just being an old fuddy duddy. Because, I like
No,
stuff too.
no, it's yeah, it's
It's
bad.
painful. Yeah.
So here is something about sleeping that one of my friends has politely and graciously allowed me to use. And I thought that it's because, I've been saying that I haven't been dreaming, I haven't been sleeping, and I know that we all have sleeping issues. Go back. Hang on. I've done screwed this up. Stop. All right, there. Okay. So I'm going to show this is really quick. It's like 20s. No, it's quick. Might be a reason somebody might want that can't sleep. And I did not know this until today. Okay.
No sound.
It's not playing.
Subdelta brainwave
Okay.
states
There
are
you
an
go.
incredibly deep level of brain activity, occurring at frequencies below 0.5 hertz. These waves are most commonly associated with deep, dreamless sleep and the body's most fundamental processes of healing and restoration. In this state, higher brain functions shut down, leaving only the most essential primal systems operating. Normally, consciousness does not exist in these states, as they are where the brain essentially switches off to focus on repair and recovery. If someone were to remain conscious in a subdelta brainwave state, the experience would be profoundly different from ordinary awareness. They might feel as though they are drifting into an infinite void, where time, space, and identity lose their usual meaning. A sense of timelessness would dominate, with moments feeling either infinitely long or non existent altogether. The sensation of self might dissolve entirely, replaced by a sense of merging with an expansive, universal presence, or even complete stillness. Thoughts, as we typically understand them, would likely cease. Logical or verbal reasoning would be replaced by raw, primal awareness, where sensations and emotions arise without explanation. The person might experience vivid archetypal imagery, spontaneous emotional releases, or deep, instinctual insights that defy articulation. This could feel profoundly enlightening for some, but for others, it might be unsettling, as the boundaries of ordinary consciousness dissolve. The body would likely feel weightless, heavy, or detached, mirroring the stillness of the mind. Physiological functions like heart rate and breathing might slow to a barely perceptible rhythm, creating a sensation of deep physical calm. Some people might interpret this state as spiritual or mystical, describing it as a connection to a greater reality or truth beyond normal human experience. However, remaining conscious in such a state could also present challenges. The profound stillness and dissolution of identity could be disorienting, especially when returning to normal waking consciousness. The material accessed in this state, such as repressed memories or unresolved emotions, might be overwhelming without preparation or guidance. Still, for those prepared for the intensity, the experience could offer deep healing, introspection, and a profound sense of clarity about oneself and existence.
Oh, that was information that he let me share.
Very much so. I wish I would have had the forethought to get a hold of Ben, because he's done some research into this.
Yeah, Ben. Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, I love dreams. I've
Yeah.
always
And
loved
see, I don't
dreams.
dream. Oh, the last time I dreamed, but I don't get REM. You got to have REM to dream.
See, Bradley, after he got the diagnosis, he has had issues with sleeping. And I know what it is. He wants to get every single second of every single day.
Yes,
I get that.
absolutely.
I
Absolutely.
totally get that. But at the same time, I have to be able to enjoy every second of every day. I have to get my sleep.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm going
yeah,
to look at my
I'm a big time fan of dreaming. I feel like that's how we get our updates. I've had very prophetic dreams personally. I put a lot of stake into them, and my liminal memories, my phone memories that I have a lot more memories that are from my dreams that are more real than my actual real waking life.
see. I can't even get into REM. My heart rate
On
goes.
a good night, I'll have like 4 or 5 different dreams.
I have literally 4 minutes of REM. Nobody can survive like this.
No, it's not. I mean, your body's got to have that reset. It's got to have that,
Yeah.
there's things that our bodies need to do that we cannot be conscious about. That's why,
right.
Meth users, the biggest thing is they go for so long without sleep. And that's what causes hallucinations, because your brain cannot handle the waking versus
Yes.
non-sleep.
Right.
And, it can do a lot of damage that you can't come back from, because that is like very internal, very serious. I mean, I guess you can come back from. I'm not going to say you can't, but it does damage.
They were talking about, some of them were talking about waking up during surgery, like Barbara, and I know that I did. I know that I did, because I read my my operating notes. I know that I did. Why would they give me another huge dose 4 hours into surgery of a 5 to 6 hour surgery of propofol and a massive ass dose of a hypnotic drug that I had never even seen before? I had to look it up. It wasn't never said, because I woke up.
I could not imagine waking up during surgery. That scares me so bad.
They gave me a big hypnotic, so I don't even remember it.
Now, they're going to take this into consideration. The next time you go into surgery, they're going to understand this ahead of time, so that way there's not as big a risk.
Yeah, they're going to actually understand that redheads are harder to put to sleep. Hello. Backwards from
right.
9. Okay, 0. What do you want me to do now? Start over?
Oh, man. You know,
First day
the
didn't work
girls'
for me. Didn't work.
grandparents, I think on both of them, because I know for sure that their aunts and their grandmother and grandfather both, they don't have, it doesn't work for them. They still feel all the pain.
Jesus.
Can
In
you not
surgery?
imagine?
In
Yes.
uh-uh.
From any kind of medical anything.
Oh
And
no.
so
No,
I
no,
always
no.
made sure to tell the girls as doctors, just in case, to watch out for it. Golly.
Hey, Timber, they knocked me out with such a huge dose of whatever that was that I can't remember that drug. And I'm a paramedic, cannot remember that drug, but it was a massive hypnotic. I looked at my mom. I'm like, Mom, what is this? She goes, I've never heard of it either. But now
That's
I
kind of
do
crazy that
know
they would do hypnotic whenever you're there.
because I woke
anyways. It's
up.
kind of, golly.
That had to make me forget about it.
Wow.
And he
Girl.
kept me in- yeah. So I woke up. So he made me forget it.
That's scary.
I woke up bruised everywhere. They had to turn me over, do the nerve conduction study. He was going to have to reroute the nerve. Then he didn't because it worked. It actually had firing function in it. Like it worked. So he unblocked it. And so I was in there for a long time, very long time. So, and it is proven redheads need more anesthesia. Yes.
Isn't that
Propofol is my
interesting?
friend.
Isn't that interesting though?
I did not know that most of my life until even being a paramedic. But I'm not a surgeon. I mean, I didn't know.
Well,
I guess
trigger warning. Whenever I woke up from having my surgery where I was cut, tied, burned, and clamped, I
Mhm.
woke up and my ex-monster was extremely angry at me. And I had just gotten out of surgery. What could I have done, There
Right.
were handprints where there should not have been handprints.
Oh my God. Let me show.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's
Yeah,
always
man.
a fear of mine now.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah. I'm like, what did I do? I was in surgery. How can you be angry at me?
Right?
Still, I mean, I was in surgery. How can you be angry at me? You should be angry,
Wait a minute. Wait. I should color my hair? No, I want this. I want the meds.
You want them to know.
I don't want to wake up.
Be aware.
I don't
See,
wanna
that's
wake-
sleep paralysis. That's the scary thing too.
Yes. Just kidding. She said, yes, it scares me to death, really.
I had and I want to do a video on it, the Shadow Man. Or if anybody
I'm
else has
scared.
ever heard of that.
Okay, so I got to show you something. Hang on. Nobody. I just put them down here. If I could find right here somewhere. And then, of course, I say that,
Mhm.
and it falls to the back.
We are from the
I see my
south.
butt. I see my butt. Sorry about that. Everybody see my butt. I know.
Keela, look at what Indigo said.
I'm gonna do this.
Oh wow, yeah.
I won't do it. That scares me. I know everybody
I
see my.
tell you, I had the
This
he
scares me.
was like Abraham Lincoln, and he came every single night to my dreams. And I don't have repetitive dreams. I don't have scary dreams. My scary dreams are the dirty toilets. Like I go on a search and there's nothing but toilets on the walls, everywhere, dirty, nasty water.
Really?
It's gross. Yeah, that's my
Really?
nightmare. That and whenever I turn the light switch on, the light doesn't come on. Those are my dreams, my nightmares.
Wow.
So for me to have this repetitive, same every night dream was really getting to me. And I told my mom about it, and she spoke with somebody, and they said, put a Bible in her pillow. And I've never had those dreams since. And I slept with a Bible in my pillow until after I got married.
Wow.
They were bad, but it was a crib shop, and Abraham Lincoln was the Shadow Man.
Wow.
And so, yeah, I want
We
to
need
do
to
a
get
series
into
on it.
that.
Yeah,
We need to
I
get into
really think it
that.
would be a good one because there's so many people all
Yeah.
across the world that have had the same, not the same dream, but the same person.
Oh, really? The same person?
Yeah, like
Okay,
the
we gotta
Shadow
talk.
Man.
Oh my
Yeah,
God. we
there's
gotta talk
there's
about
an
that.
actual thing about it.
Yeah. Oh wow.
It's crazy. But yeah, I've got to go right. So we're gonna.
Okay,
we're gonna
look,
do
Mish
this.
is getting
Bye.
off. I'm going to continue with our mental health check-in and invite everybody to the stage that wants to remain. So it is totally up to y'all who wants to stay and who wants to go. Mish was so kind of her time. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you.
I am honored that I was able to. Thank you for
I
inviting me.
appreciate it. I know I'm not
And I
going to
love
get
all
to
you
be here much more because I know what's coming and I know I'm going to have to take some time off. So I'm going to not say goodbye for the 12th time. I'm going to stay on.
I don't like saying bye anyways. That's why I always try to just end with a kiss because I don't like saying
Yeah.
bye. I've
I don't
think
either.
about that.
Yeah, I don't either.
So
But
I have
I
awkward
just want to hang out and with people and do a mental health. We usually on Sunday nights do mental health check-ins or Saturday nights. I forgot how we decided it. One of the nights is mental health check-in. I think it's Sunday nights. That way everybody can start their week fresh and everybody can come up on stage and talk about what they want to talk about and all that good stuff. And so if y'all want to remain, you are more than welcome. I'm going to be here because I'm going to be gone. And then y'all got to deal with Indigo in red.
Indigo, thank you, by the way, for that. I really appreciate it. I love you guys, and I will talk to y'all all soon. Mwah.
Okay, guys, let's do mental health check-in now. Unless you want to leave, you can leave. I understand. Hey, Paige, I totally understand. Hi, welcome. Y'all, I totally understand if y'all need to leave, but I'm going to drop the link for mental health check-in now in the chat. And if you want to come on, come. Well, I probably got it all wrong too. So, right. On Sundays. Oh, I got it right tonight. Oh my God, I got it right. There you go. And anybody wants to come on stage, you're more than welcome. And I will appreciate everybody being here. Y'all are just like a breath of fresh air for me. And I know that I'm going to be out for a while. So just wanted to make sure at least I get one more mental health check-in. Want to make sure everybody's okay. It's been a rough week. Thank you, Misha, for being here this evening. I really appreciate you more than you will ever know. Thank you. Alf, yes. LOL, Alf. I can't. I can't. Nobody's coming on stage. God, y'all, come on. What is up with this? Love you. I'm going to paste it one more time. Because somebody wants a mental health check-in tonight now. Yes, I'm going to miss all of you while I'm out. I don't know when that will be. I will let you know as soon as I do. But please don't leave all these good, beautiful people. Red works her butt off. So the mods, Indigo, I mean everybody on this team works so hard. And I just want y'all to please just keep supporting the channel even if I'm not here. Katie, I've got to make or Katie, wait, are you okay with where like with the shots thing, or do you need me to find some more information? That was so funny, Tampa. I'm sorry, that was funny. I laughed so hard on that. I thought you were on a plane. Okay, here we go. Got somebody now, finally. Okay. Bossy Rock, my boss is on. That was so funny, Barbara. I'm sorry. That was hilarious. And that was so funny. I still can't argue with it. Hey, Indigo, how are you? Wait, it worked. I didn't wake up until about
I'm all right.
2
How are
hours.
you?
I'm good. I'm good today. It's been a long day. No, but it's been a good day. Better than it happened. It's the first. I want to look forward and look back and do a mental health check-in and talk to my friends here and just kind of check on everybody since y'all been there for me this week.
Yeah, this weekend it's been a lot, I think, between for you and a couple other people as well. So
Y'all have been so strong for us and I appreciate it.
hi, Sophia.
Sophia, my love. How are you?
I'm gonna spare you the villain look a little and turn on the light.
I love Sophia. I get it from Germany. Hamina gives it to me in Spanish, so let's just see. I love your hair. This is my friend. Hey, Sophia. I
Yeah.
know. Tampa says, "Oh my God, Sophia." Everybody loves to hear you talk, though. Hey, Marie, thank you. Thank you. Everyone wants to hear you talk, Sophia.
Hello.
Yeah, we're like scaring her from talking. We're like,
No, you ain't scaring her. How you been, babe? How you been?
Well, figuring it out.
Yeah.
I should probably answer some birthday greetings at some point.
Today's your birthday?
No, I had it a few days ago, but
Yeah, so I sent you a happy birthday on the, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
because of the circumstances, I just wasn't really
Okay,
big on it.
right. You did
I
answer
guess.
me back, though. You answered me back.
Yeah, I
Look,
mean,
so what you think
I
about it?
was supposed to have it with Dad still, so
Yeah,
it
I know.
was.
Yeah. First one, huh? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're so strong, though. Like, I mean, your dad passed away and you were consoling me that day.
Not exactly that day. I think it was
Or
a day
the
later.
day after. Yeah. Strawberry
Was
Fields
a
forever.
little
sometimes it's easier to focus on other people for a minute
Yeah. I mean, I
after
was
stuff like that
fine
happens.
on my
'cause it can
birthday,
get
but
heavy.
I just didn't want to do the big birthday thing.
Yeah. I sent you a happy birthday. I think you said something back, and then I wasn't going to push on it, though.
Yeah. I mean,
Tampa
his
says,
last
totally
birthday
not what I
present.
thought Sophia looked like, but strangely, I've seen her before. The red hair panel, Katie says. Indigo says, I love your voice so much, Sophia. And
This is
her
actually
birthday
his
was a
brother's
couple of days
work.
ago.
He did the
Your
refresh.
brother did that?
Yeah.
I was there when she did it the first time. I got to watch
Like,
the first one. I like
he
it.
did my hair color.
Witness, I'm sorry. Why don't you come up? And she said she hasn't been on Facebook because of her family. I don't get on Facebook because I got like 1.2 thousand people. I don't know half of them. I get on there and do my memories, like because of my kids, especially like right now. And that's it.
You gotta learn the art of selective ignoring.
Now, I say in the Mental Health Matters, I go in there, but I'm bad about freaking Twitter, X. That's my space. You know, that's where all my that's my space. That's the music space. That's where everybody that I hang out with in Nashville goes talk on there.
I mean,
Your heart rate's too high right now. I'm
sometimes
sorry,
it's
Witness.
just so much things coming at you that you gotta be laser focused on the one thing you want to do and ignore the rest. I mean, it sucks, but, well, reality sucks sometimes.
And we can do hard things.
Yeah.
Indigo, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Just listening.
I just want to check in on everybody. I just want to make sure everybody's okay
Yeah,
because we haven't
I'm
done
here.
this in a while. I'm really, I
Yeah,
really
we
felt some
haven't.
gratitude today.
I'm actually doing
You know,
pretty good recently. It's amazing what the new medication does for your mental health.
So the
right?
right medication
That's why I
actually helps.
disappeared off the chat.
You're coming on. You're coming
Yeah,
on.
imagine.
You're coming on.
T, good day. T, good day, mate. Please don't hate me for that. I mean the best. the best.
But
I'm so
Sophia's right.
happy to
Until
see
that
you.
right medication is like until that right medication is working and
Yeah.
efficiently
That's
therapeutic
why
level.
it's
Yeah.
why I left the chats for like August and September because they took me off. Well, it was a long saga, but like partway through lockdown before my surgery, my old med, I got acid reflux with it. So then I basically stopped taking it.
I'll come in.
The dynamite.
Hi.
Marie said, all you redheads, if you dye your hair brown, even with a temporary dye, then they won't have to give you more than usual dose of anesthesia.
Yeah,
I think I'm echoing.
enhancement in my case. It's naturally there, but
Hang on a minute. Wait a minute.
well,
Hang on
I
one
like
sec.
to be
Oh,
vibrant and fiery.
Who's echoing? You echoing?
there we go.
There, I can hear you.
Okay, sorry, it wasn't echoing. It was I had you on YouTube at the same time, and I hadn't muted it. So I was like, "Oh wow, there's a lot of conversations going on," but it wasn't.
Lunch
It
lady.
was double. Hello,
T, how are you?
nice to see you all.
That's happened before.
I'm in my get up because I was trying to do some recording. I was trying to like record a thing about the RPF in Sydney, and then my computer, like everything froze and I had to restart it, and now I can't be bothered to do it. So yeah. How is everyone?
Oh, well, I'm doing better today than I have all week.
How are you?
How
That's
are
good.
you?
I'm good. How are you? Are you awakened? Or are you another
No.
Sophia?
No,
That is
No,
Mecca, whatever.
Sophia.
Sophia?
Okay,
Her
sorry.
You know, wait, T, no, in the
there's a
chat,
lot.
you will know her. Y'all
Okay.
And that unpronounceable German name.
pronounce it.
Macht mir doch egal.
Oh, that's the one.
That's Sophia.
Mackenagel. Right. Okay. Yes, I know who you are. Guten Morgen.
Everybody does. Very wise person.
Was guten
Nachmittag?
Abend?
Yeah.
It should be noon afternoon for you.
Yeah, it's 11:30 a.m. Yeah, I learnt German in school, but I can only say the basics and French as well. So yeah.
Let's see.
I was
Ich
learning
habe ein
French, and then I tried to also
Fahrrad.
learn Spanish at the same time. Do not recommend.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so nice to see you all.
Germanic languages because they're eerie similar, but so different that it messes you up. Like,
Yeah.
I know
Exactly.
English. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah.
I know
I'm
Texas.
just so happy to see you, T.
I'm just happy.
Yeah,
to
we all know
Yeah,
English.
it's been a while. Yeah,
It has been a while.
It has.
it's been a while. How you going, Indigo?
I'm good. I was just telling them that between August and October, I had to go off an old med onto a new one, which is why I wasn't in the chat because I was going insane. My poor roommate.
Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. I bloody
I was like dialing down, then I would get like super angry and just like want to throw things. And I was like, I need this new med to kick in, please. It was awful. I was like, I don't want to put anyone in the chat through this. They don't deserve it.
yeah, I get what you mean. Like Keela,
God.
Keela, you said that the steroids were keeping you awake, and I'd had
Oh.
2 nights where I couldn't get to sleep. And when I heard you say that, I was like, oh my gosh, that's why I can't sleep.
That's
So
why.
I immediately
told
stopped
you
taking
that.
them. I stopped taking them, and they take
Yes.
they still take a couple of days to get out of your system. And
Yeah,
I
but you
was
were
like
so
so
sick.
angry and all over the place. So I've been off YouTube
Because
all
you have
weekend.
ADHD too, right? T?
Yes, yeah,
So do
yeah.
I, and I don't,
Yeah.
and I'm not medicated either. So
Yeah, no, me
I
neither.
stopped.
I'm not medicated. I was, and I didn't like the way it
I
made me feel,
stopped.
and I was
Me too.
like,
I stopped because it was messing my heart up. So I stopped. So we're
yeah,
typical.
that too. Yeah, it made me angry.
Yeah. In the US,
I
they'll
like
be like, get this drug to help you breathe better. It could side effects
No, she
include you
needed
could stop
steroids.
breathing. Oh my
She
God.
needed steroids. No, that the rash and everything. She had to have those.
Well, to be
Yeah,
honest
for
with you,
the MRSA.
when I was in when I was in the hospital and they put me on the drip with steroids, it made no difference. It continued to get worse. So I don't
Did
know.
they switch
But
them up?
they just wanted no. They sent me
No.
home and said, just carry on taking steroids and antihistamines.
Oh,
There's nothing we
you
can
did not
do
look
for
good at
you.
home.
Yeah, I know. I
You did
had
not look.
4 days of agony.
Really? There's
and
nothing
just
they could do that?
I don't know.
It looked like
I
an
don't know. I'm
allergic
all right
reaction
now.
to me.
I'm okay now. I'm all good.
I truly
I'm
thought
okay.
you had an allergic reaction to something. That's what it looked like.
Yeah. I have to go back to another specialist so they can figure out exactly what it was. But some kind of medication.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
Something.
It was
Yeah,
Yeah,
fun.
that was
staph infection and
definitely a rash.
MRSA look a lot
I
alike.
have MRSA.
Like when you get
I will never get
the
rid of it, and
reaction.
it doesn't look like that.
It was pretty gross.
But I guess
That
everyone's
was an
different.
allergic
Like
reaction.
your reactions would be different.
I've got like my feet are still in bandages, but I've got like all these. I don't know, like you can't really see.
That's what the
Kind of,
steroids help
but
do.
it's really deep. You can't really see, and I'm a picker,
Yeah.
which is really
Oh.
gross.
No,
Yeah.
I mean that happens. But,
So I'm gonna have scar.
MRSA, what MRSA does is after it colonizes in the body, it sets in one area, and it's usually under the arms or in the girl's thighs, or just somewhere that is soft and moist.
I think
or
it
under the
on
boob.
one of my feet. It likes my foot.
Your feet.
I've never
Yes,
had
your
it in
feet.
the.
Until you get a flare.
I've never had it on the
Yeah.
yucky in the intimate places. Thank God, that would be.
But there's no antibiotics that work. Like it's vancomycin or gentamicin, or I mean, that's about it. They're
I had
antibiotics.
3 different types of antibiotics 5 times. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
I'm
me-
probably guaranteeing you're allergic to something, because that was not MRSA that you had on your skin. That was definitely not.
Oh, it was a reaction as well. So it was like an infected tooth plus
Right.
MRSA plus a reaction. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, you were down. I felt so bad for you. I was
Plus my
so much-
dad dying, which I haven't even processed yet. That's
right.
You know,
Yeah, let's put that in a compartment over here and just leave it.
It is, because I didn't see any evidence of it. I didn't even end up going to Scotland because of my lovely narcissistic stepmom. I still haven't had any
here. We have
ashes.
to talk about that.
Yeah. When do you want to do my show? I can offload all my
Whenever
stuff.
you want. Okay, so right now, I need my schedulers, which is Indigo. She keeps track of all my schedule. We definitely have to do the 3rd is going to be Doug. The 4th is going. Wait, no. The 3rd is going to be Doug. The 5th is going to be Lisa McPherson.
Yes, yeah, I'll be in Melbourne.
So-
I've bought my tickets.
Okay.
Bought my
So
flights. Yeah.
so before my surgery would be great. And I don't know when my surgery
When's your
is. I don't
surgery?
know. I don't know yet.
What
I
date
have to
is
go
it?
take. I don't know
Oh.
yet. They haven't scheduled it. It'll be this week or next week. So
Okay. Well, I will be away until Monday. Oh, so yeah, I can't do anything for the next week because I'm
for
flying
the
to
next week,
Melbourne.
so the last time they tried to schedule me, let's see. Now it was an emergency.
I could always
surgery.
help with an interview if you want.
Well, this
You can pop
yeah,
up
I know.
into.
Yeah, absolutely. We've just had this plan
Yeah.
forever.
Just
Oh.
whenever. Yeah. I mean, if you are free next Monday, we can pencil it in for then if
Next
you want.
Monday, put that down, because on the 10th, I also have something. If I'm not in surgery, which I will be by then, I better be, or I'm going to go the redhead on the doctor.
So that would be
Okay.
the
I'm not going to have enough sleep. I mean, steroids keep you awake.
Yeah.
I'm not going to have enough sleep. So
Yeah. I
Um,
hope you get it soon.
Oh,
ASAP.
he told me that I could already be. I mean, like, it's just at the hospital now. We're waiting on them to schedule an open operating room.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I'm just gonna get
oh,
rid of
yeah,
my
the last
background.
time I went in, December 26th, and I was in surgery on January 8th, and that wasn't even an emergency surgery. That was just to go get the test, and this is what he found, and this is what we're going to fix.
Right. Okay. Like
So-
you're so brave, honestly.
No, I'm scared to death. I don't want my throat cut open again.
That
I'm
doesn't
really scared to
sound
death.
ideal.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just now getting used to knowing my
Just
neck was
trust your
busted.
doctors.
I do trust him.
They know what they're doing.
I do
It's
trust
just
him
Yeah.
100%.
the canvas.
And I was so amped up on adrenaline when I went in for my surgery that they had to knock me out in the OR because they
That's
tried
what
to
they did to
give
me
me
too.
anesthetic in the room. And my dad was like, bye, see you after your surgery. They're wheeling me down and they wheel me into the OR. And I'm like, do you have a heated blanket? And they're like, why are you awake? And I'm like, it's cold.
They called me. They told me
So I
to
remember
count
they were
down
like,
from 9
okay,
to
we're going to
0.
lift you onto the OR table and we're going to put the mask back on your face to knock you out. So just look at the ceiling. So I'm like sitting there looking at the ceiling and then I was out. But like, yeah. Then I woke up
They told
like
me
before they wheeled me back to
same
my
thing.
recovery room because I had to pee really bad. I was like, can I go to the bathroom? And they're like, why are you awake? I'm like, listen, guardian angels, man. That's all I can tell you. I believe
Indigo,
that I had so many people praying for me and doing prayer, the
Yep.
thoughts, vibes, whatever, like during the hours of my surgery. I swear that's what it was.
I'll tell you what.
No, the same.
Go ahead.
When
Tina.
I've been sick, honestly, I've had so many messages, like prayers and stuff. It's just been insane, the amount of support. I've never felt so loved in my entire life. Honestly, like
I'm
this
so
community
glad.
is just so beautiful. I'm so grateful.
We love
You're
you.
so
Just like,
lovable, T. It's not
You are
hard.
so. I mean, we love you. Like you just don't even know.
I'm just little old me.
We don't
Thank
say that just
Oh
to
my
say
God,
that.
we
Those are
all
not
say
words.
that about ourselves. We're like, we're not special. We're just us.
But us makes
Yeah,
us all special. Like we have there's a community here like I've never been in before, and I'm so grateful for it.
yeah.
I
No,
mean,
it is amazing. It's changed my life, definitely. I don't feel alone anymore. And I was feeling very, very lonely at one point, and especially like all my family are over the other side of the world.
right.
And even when I do speak with them, they don't know what to do with me. Like I tell my story and overshare, and people just look at you like, whoa, I don't know what to do with that. But here it's just we're all like the family of misfits. We all understand each other.
Do you know how
So
weird that is? You just said use those exact terms that Barbara said. Tampa, you said that
okay,
too, didn't you? The land of misfits. That's what we all are. And we're
yeah,
beautiful
Do you know what I
broken
think it is?
pieces.
I think
We're all beautifully broken, and we're put us back together,
yeah.
and we'll make a beautiful family portrait.
Yes, of
And that's
imperfectly
how I look
perfect
at it.
people.
Yeah,
I
we're
think
all
the thing
beautifully
is
broken.
that like a lot of stuff we've been through is scarily common. I mean,
Yeah.
what DV is 1 in 4, and there's 2 of us, at least I know of, that are on screen right now who've been through that. That's like 2 out of the 4 of us on screen right now. Like the statistically speaking, like some of the stuff we share in common, it's like astounding that you make it through all the stuff that you make it through. I always have to
Yeah.
ask someone, what was the last year you saw me in person? Because if it was like more than 2 years ago, there's a lot of dramatic things that happened.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I kind of just like lock down and deal with it logically, and then the emotion comes way later.
There you
Yay.
go, Barbara.
Yeah.
The hilarious portrait of the misfits. Yep.
I
That's so
used to
weird that
have
you
my
said-
hair bright red. I miss having it bright red. I'm actually dyeing it. I'm supposed to be, I shouldn't be on here. I'm supposed to be doing stuff for my protest. I've got 2 days to dye my hair, because this, funnily enough, this isn't my hair, but it will be. But I've got this dress for the protest. Okay, so
see,
we're
let me
doing a
see.
vigil. Did I show you the dress before? I don't think
Yes.
I did.
No, I
So-
haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
So we're doing a vigil for Lisa McPherson on the Thursday evening, but then Friday we're going back again because it's costing me $1,000 to fly there, guys. I am going to make the most of it, right? So the next
Well, I'm
day,
not gonna wait. We got to get time straightened out so I don't like go over yours for Lisa.
oh
Are
gosh,
you doing it on the
I hate
5th, right?
time zones.
I know
It's
the
6
5th, right?
p.m. 6 p. Right. So at the moment it's 11:45. Oh
Okay.
God, my brain just won't compute.
No, it's okay.
There's gonna be
Times
6
are
p.m.
confusing.
Yeah. It's 6
Wait.
p.m. Western Australia time. You're probably asleep. 6 p.m.
Okay,
'cause
but it's
we
on the
did
it's
work
on
out.
the it's on your 5th, right?
Oh no, it won't be Western Australia time. I'll be in Sydney, Melbourne. So it'll be Eastern Australia time, which is 3 hours ahead of me now.
God, in the future, some more? More future?
I think
There's
so,
more future?
yeah.
Holy crap.
What time is it? What time is it where you are now? Oh, God, this
9:45 p.m. on the
right.
1st.
9 p.m. on the 1st. Okay, so it's
9:45 p.m. on the 1st. Yeah.
9:45, and it's 11:45 a.m. on the 2nd here. I just even that frazzles my brain. I can't.
Mine too.
I can't. I can't. I just
I
can't
know.
do that.
So what time are you going to be live? Is it already posted on your page, right? Let me look.
Oh no, it
No,
isn't.
she
That's a
doesn't
good
post
idea.
it.
If I schedule it, then
If you
you'll
schedule it, then I can. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let
because
me
I
do
thought
that.
you
Let me do that.
usually
That's a
wait till
bloody good
day of
idea.
because you don't want them knowing you're coming.
Right. Oh, yeah, that's true too.
No, they're going to know this time because we have to notify the police. Well, you don't have to, but we want to create a good relationship with them, and they,
Oh,
you know,
okay.
they've said they appreciate a heads up. They said that last time, and the policeman was really hot, and I just thought, yeah, I better do it. So we're
He
gonna.
was right. He was cute. Dang.
He was yummy. He was
Hashtag
just
hot
nice and
top.
full, and just I don't know. It's the uniform, isn't it? I think. Anyway, what was I doing? I was scheduling. Oh dear! I didn't even check for a wedding ring or anything, man.
I'll
Not
be
that-
going out in the morning to Chicago org to do stuff for a couple hours because they open at like 9 in the morning, which means that if I get there when they open and stay for 2 hours, it'll be the hottest part of the day, which won't be like cold as it is
yeah.
right now.
Stay safe there. Don't go alone.
Hang on, right. I'm just doing a thingy with a schedule thingy.
Well, the great thing
Schedule
about me
later.
is I don't stream. So
Oh,
when I
okay.
do go, they don't know till I'm there that I'm protesting. So
Right.
but I don't stream it when I'm there. So
Hang on, it'll be 3 p.m. here, won't it? It'll be 3 p.m. here, but it'll
I'll look on
be
yours when you get it posted.
6 p.m. there. Okay, so I'll just put 3 p.m. because that's where I am.
No, yeah,
Oh.
it'll show me my time after you do that.
Okay, cool. I'm just trying to find my thumbnail. Sorry. I do have the thumbnail for it somewhere. Oh, there we go. DVD and apply. And just gonna put live at Melbourne org. Okay. Da 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 da. And create. Okay.
Okay, why did you just do that? Hang on, I gotta go fix this.
Let me
This
see
is
if it will get it.
Steve's channel. Y'all, please. She support her too. I'm gonna set that over here. Why did I just do that?
thank
my
you.
gosh, I can't work a mouse.
I got you.
Copy.
I will grab it.
Oh, I got it. I'm sorry.
I don't know if it comes up straight away.
Okay, let me see if it does. Live.
Oh yeah. Yes, it's there.
Okay. No, wait, mine's not. Okay, do you got it, Indigo?
Keela,
I have her 1 hour. I have 1 hour ago.
Usually I have my mod tab open, but when I try to do too much on my laptop, it freaks out.
That's okay.
so
I'm looking. I just probably need to
I
refresh
only
the
have one
page.
tab open.
So if you tell me what time it is, then I can put that on a community
Oh, I got it.
post to
I got
let
it.
people.
I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
let's
what is
see.
it
Yours
in your
is going
time?
to be? It's showing me 12:05 at 1 a.m.
1
for
a.m.
me. I mean, for on my
Alright.
time, it'll be
Yeah,
1
because it'll
a.m.
be for us.
1 a.m.
So if-
Texas time.
Yeah. So if we do, what would be the best time to do one?
Well, let's see if
Because we're just
well, like
I'm
this
just getting,
time is good.
okay.
This time's good. This time,
And that
or even like what hour is it there again? Sorry,
it's 9:50
9
p.m.
9:50
p.m.
Yeah, so
So we could do like 8 if you want.
Okay,
Whatever's
so let's do that.
whatever's best for you. Okay, so that's
so that'll be 10 a.m. your time.
10 a.m.
The next day, yeah.
The
Okay,
day
do you
after.
have
So
that, Indigo?
that'd be Sunday for you then, wouldn't it?
No,
No,
Okay.
because if you're doing okay, so
It'll be for
if you're
her
going,
the next day.
well, no, because okay, so December 5th is a Thursday.
Yes.
So
Oh no, we're
the
talking
next
about the other thing now, aren't we?
would be a
Oh yeah,
Friday.
let's work. Yeah. No, this is going. Okay, so if you're protesting on the 5th, and it shows at my time 1 a.m., so yours will be later. I mean, it's obviously later for you, but for us, it shows 1 a.m.
You're talking about the me telling my story thing.
No. For Elisa.
Oh, I'm way ahead. I'm on that. Sorry.
Oh, hang on. Let me.
That,
let
I was
me figure
thinking
this
10
one out.
a.m. Monday my time. Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know.
I think
for
she's thinking Monday for her is Sunday for us.
Yes.
okay, that'll work
So,
next Sunday.
so it'd be
So
8 p.m. Sunday for you.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would be
Works.
Sunday the 8th.
okay, works. That's T.
Sunday the 8th.
Okay,
Maybe the
and
9th
that's
for
what
me.
date? What date? What
Thanks,
date?
Indigo. You're
That's
good at
the
working it
8th.
out.
December
Date.
8th.
Okay, got it.
Oh, bye, Sophie.
Awesome. Thank you.
Okay, that works great. Okay,
Phew.
yes, so we'll
All
do
right.
date. Okay. And then
So my dress.
so let's go back to streaming. I mean,
I'll
the
show you my dress.
protesting. So, oh yes, I got to see the dress.
I bought this dress, and so I do what's called sublimation printing. So like I print on.
Yes, my sister does that. I love it.
Oh, okay, like on mugs and things like that, right? So you can sublimate on something that's polyester. So I got this dress.
Oh my!
My boobs are too big for it, so I'll have to wear something over the top. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all the names from the list on it,
Oh,
and then
my
like just quotes and phrases and pictures, and have like a. That's if I get time, because I've only got half of today left and tomorrow.
that is
and I
going
need
to
to
be
make time.
amazing.
I hope it happens, and then maybe like I can bring pens and people can draw on it or whatever. Yeah, it'd
That
be
is
like an art piece.
amazing.
Yeah, if I have the guts to wear it, because I've put on a lot of weight and it's white. I might look like a meringue.
Oh
Ooh.
no, you will not.
Mate,
Yes, you
honestly,
would.
You're going to look so cute. Oh my
I got
It's
god.
gonna be
belly.
so
I got
cute.
belly.
Stop, you're
It's
going
gonna
to
be
be
So,
cute.
so
what
cute.
is your belly called?
What is my belly cause? Comfort eating.
Give it. Yeah,
It's a
give
thing.
it a name. Mine's called Fries. He's a good friend since I
I've got
was
this as well.
15
This
or
is my
so.
chenek. I call this my chenek. It's a chin and neck in one. Chenek.
Yeah, give it a fun name.
T, I have
Yes,
something.
Barbie, I am streaming. I'll be streaming the protest on the. Don't even ask me what time it's going to be.
It shows my time 1 a.m.
Okay, yeah. If you look on my channel, it will show you on the lives what time it is for you. So yes, we're doing one for Lisa McPherson Thursday evening, and then another one the next morning as well.
That's good because
Like just a
I
normal.
took off the 5th and 6th from my work because I was like, I want to go out and protest, but then I don't want to go to work the next day. So
Yeah.
I'll make sure I'm awake so I can help mod for you.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I haven't even
Okay,
thought about. I don't think
emailing
my
about that.
wrench.
T, I just emailed you an email. This is
Oh,
what
thank you. Okay.
since I don't have anywhere to protest, and I don't even know if I'm gonna like not be in the hospital or not, but hopefully at least this information can get out if I'm not able to put it out.
Yes.
This
Yeah. If
information,
anyone
so I
wants
just
to,
emailed it to you. I just emailed it
I'll
to you.
pop it up and stuff.
okay.
And you,
If we-
and
we
you can
do
get to
other
it,
stuff.
Indigo.
Yeah.
If anyone wants a message, put on a sign. We will try our best to carry your words for you as well. We did that last time for a few people. Okay. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Right.
Is that okay?
So I'm actually making that's another thing I need to do that I've just remembered. I'm going to make some informational leaflets telling her story
There you go.
because I think it's so important to keep her story alive, you know. I mean, it's been nearly 30, it'll be 30 years next year, won't it? And I just
Yes.
think that it's such a, is it 30?
Yes, 30 next year. Will be
Yeah,
29 next
30
year.
years.
Yeah, it'll be 30
29
next year.
years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So I
this
think
is this was to keep me out of the woods, like out of the weeds. I had a friend of mine, he put this together for me and to keep me out of the weeds.
yeah, thank you for that.
So-
So I'll try and sort of Yeah,
Okay.
that's
So
actually
whatever
really
you
good
need
because
to
I
use.
wanted something in bullet points, something
Yep.
simple to read, just to portray her story because I think that is so important to keep it going.
Welcome.
But also, we're going to be lighting a candle for Doug Kramer as well because I believe it was the
Now,
5th that he went
the
missing.
3rd, we're going to do his memorial on here
Okay, did he go
because
missing on
So
the
that'll
5th as well?
be on
he was
Tuesday for us.
yeah, he was
Okay.
the night of his life, I knew he was gone. I knew it. He was gone. I
Yeah.
knew that already. I already knew. The empath. I spoke to everybody on the phone for hours and hours and hours. I waited for days and days and days, and then like I think what did they finally pronounce him like on the 8th?
I'm not
It's-
sure.
I think it was the 8th, and they finally pronounced him, and I'm like, no, it was like he was gone that night because I called his phone. It was ringing, 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 and then it went to straight to
Yeah.
voicemail, and then it was ringing again, and I said, what in the hell? I actually had a number
Yeah.
to call his computer so we could talk back and forth, like, and I couldn't get him on the computer, and I knew something was wrong. I knew he was gone. I knew it. I mean, I knew he was gone. And what got to me though was the fact that Scientology was all over his apartment,
Yeah.
and it
there's definitely
wasn't
something.
long after that that my bank got hacked, and that my work got hacked, and my phones got hacked, and yeah, that week sucked, Red. You're right.
Yeah.
And I said, just bring it on, bring it on, because I'm not scared of you. So bring it. What are you gonna do? Make my life a little
Same. Like,
uncomfortable? Turn my
there's
Facebook
nothing they can do
French.
to me.
Oh, whoopee.
Yeah. There's nothing they can do to me either. I don't have any money. I don't have
Yeah.
and I don't have any friends or family who can turn against me. They all
right.
know that they all know that I'm doing this, and they know Osa's tactics. So if you want to come into my town and call me a PDF file, whatever, because they all know that you might do that. So it's a small community. So
yeah, what we know about them is more than they think it is.
Oh, definitely. So I'm not scared of them at all.
And they can't take my job because I work for myself. So
So do I. There you go. So do I.
Exactly. So bring it on.
I mean,
I'm in a country where they're on a surveillance list with neo-Nazis.
That's right. Sure.
Terrorists. So
brilliant. I love that, man. I love it.
It's
I just
like,
want there to be an age limit for. Yeah, I want there to be an age limit for children being audited. I think that then it needs to be regulated.
T. You got to see this.
Yeah, that's one of my goals.
Okay, well then maybe this will help you if you don't mind. Do you have a moment? It's
Yeah,
not long
yeah.
at all. It's not long at all.
My son doesn't want to go out, so he's like, "Yeah, Mom, you just go on there for ages." He hasn't gone to school.
Oh, so sweetheart.
He'll
He's
be loving
sweetie,
it.
though. He's so
He's gorgeous.
sweet.
I know. He gets away with absolutely anything. He's got me wrapped around his finger.
He's got me wrapped around his finger.
He's so gorgeous.
He's adorable, but I tend to be the bad cop, even with my sister's kids.
Oh gosh,
He's harsher with them than I am. I'm like, yeah, that's because my patience meter for letting them push each other and argue and hit each other is 0. I think at the point that they're not listening to each other and are starting to hit each other, maybe we should take a step back.
Let me get this. Let me show this.
He was meant to go in. He was meant to go for an hour today, but his reason he didn't want to go, he got his first pimple on his nose.
All right, here we go.
Right on his nose.
Right on the tip of his nose. Oh no.
Natural
brain. Well, kind of to the side a bit.
Synaptic connections, memory, and attention. It may lead to emotional instability, anxiety, or blunted emotional responses by interfering with mood regulation. Repeated manipulation of brainwaves can also disturb sleep patterns and circadian rhythms, impacting physical and cognitive growth. Over time, it may suppress critical thinking, increase dependence on external stimuli, and elevate mental health risks, like anxiety or depression. Developing brains are highly sensitive, and prolonged exposure to altered brainwave patterns could have lasting cognitive and emotional consequences. Long-term brainwave.
There you go. There's another reason. Shut them down.
Yeah. It teaches children not to listen to their bodies. When you've got that fear in your stomach when you know something's wrong. They're
Yes.
told, you know, oh, it's a engram or whatever, you know, and then it's teaching them that that everything's their fault and they don't have anywhere safe to go, not even their own parents if their parents are Scientologists. And it's just, I can't imagine how
That's
alone that would make you feel.
And that
And
they
so
don't deserve boundaries.
It's teaching them not
Yeah,
to trust
boundaries.
themselves and
Yeah,
their
yeah.
instincts. That's
Yeah.
the fucked up part. It's like
What makes me
killing
the
their
most angry is
personality
like
before it even develops.
It's taking away their humanity, their
awesome.
emotions. It's just, yeah, it infuriates me.
And I'm with you there. I can't look. See, I was never in this to like protest like that. I was in it to support. I wanted to
Yeah.
support everybody. You know, do what I could from what I could do. But when I went to
Yeah.
Austin with Laura and Liz and everybody and Alicia, I'm gonna tell you something. That got to me, I think, worse than because I watched a child be walked into that org by
Oh,
his
don't. That's
father.
what started me off. I didn't know I was going to be triggered
I
by it. I was falling.
so triggered. I
falling.
was so petrified. I didn't even know what to say. I just said, please do not bring that child in there. But then I turn around and there's two elderly people that have walker rollators, you know, trying to get up onto the body routers would not help them.
No,
I helped
no.
them. I physically helped them where they wouldn't fall on their face up onto the concrete on the sidewalk. And then they just threw them in the org with their
Yeah.
busted up window tech and door tech. But still, I'm like, I'm not, I can't. And then they're going to scream out there, you know, like, who's paying you to hate? I said, first of all, I'm not getting paid for sure. And second of all, I don't have a
Yeah.
hate ounce in my body except, you know, for this crap that y'all are going through.
I don't get paid. I spend money on protesting. Like I say, like my flights were $1,000. Like
Yeah.
I don't make I haven't made any money off YouTube. I've got I've now got memberships and super chats and stuff like that. But I think I don't even know.
I'm a member.
Yay! But you know, you get like you only get 30. They take 30% or
They
something.
take 30% of everything. You have your link tree up, right?
I
Like with
do,
your
but
PayPal,
you know, I don't like
your
to.
Venmo.
I don't like to ask. I don't like to ask because this is. I'm not doing this to be a celebrity or anything. I'm doing this because I want to do it. It's my choice to fly to Melbourne. Do you know what I mean? I don't have
That's
to fly
right. It's
to
your
Melbourne.
choice, but it's also our choice if we want to help. And I truly
Well,
believe
yeah,
in
I
that.
guess so. But
That's why
I
I was
don't
on
like
the
to ask.
sidelines. I could help do that. You know, I mean, the closest thing we have here in Texas is a mission in Houston,
Yeah,
and
we're
you
here
don't.
for
They don't
you.
even open it until they don't even open it until 7 o'clock, and you wouldn't be in that neighborhood day or night. It's that bad of a neighborhood.
Oh wow, sorry. I just saw KD Light put that she saw kids going on the free wind.
Oh my God, that's why I couldn't go
I
on
mean,
that
I
cruise.
wouldn't be surprised.
There's so many of them at Melbourne. It's busy in Melbourne org, and there's a lot of kids going in and out. I've seen kids like the father come and pick up a child. I think they were Purif like sweatshirt thing on.
No.
Wendy had to hold me back the first time I met him when we were like protesting with Cornyn because like this guy walked up to us and he thought like Corn was she was getting something from her bag, but he thought she was like hurt or something. So he started talking to her. And then when I was like, oh yeah, you like to support somebody who, you know, was told their dad was dead. And then he made fun of me saying that. And I was like, and Wendy's like, it's not worth it.
That's what they do. They laugh at you. They're horrible.
And he was making fun of like Liz's story because I tried to be like, yeah, they did. And then she found out he was actually alive. Like, how would that feel if it was you?
They don't care.
And he was like
though.
laughing
They're
at
taught
it.
not
And
to
I was
care.
like, I cannot, like, you are a despicable freaking human being.
You know what I
That
told
guy.
That's what I mean. The humanity is audited out of people. They're turned
It's
into like these
audited out of them.
robots.
That's right.
You know, they're not.
That's it.
They're not there. They're like in this. It's
And
in
especially
this
for
like
the children too.
This completely different reality. They're just not.
Katie, how did you get out of there with your humanity? Because you're like the sweetest person ever, Katie.
Oh, yeah,
I think part of it goes dormant. It's the same when you're in like an abusive relationship, is you like hide away the best parts of yourself until you get out and you can like let it go again. Like I think that's what it is. Some people just hold that version of themselves in hiding till they can like just
That's true.
put it
Indigo.
back.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that is true.
And to
it's-
I don't-
everyone
I don't-
who's escaped, like, dang, you had courage. I'm just gonna say
Yeah, I've got
that.
courage beyond.
Yeah, I
Mm.
mean, I don't know. I don't even know what to do. I mean, the first time I saw the kid, I was like shouting at the car, like, "You are worthy," because
Yeah.
I want, your feelings are valid. Your feelings are, you're worthy of being listened to, and it's not. You've got such a short amount of time as the car's going past, and I just don't know what to say. I don't know what to do to be effective to
So
let them not lose themselves.
Hey, Andrew, you could come in. You could come
Hey,
in,
Andrew.
definitely.
Yeah, we're
Come in.
here.
We're here. We're just chilling right now. We're just doing mental health check-in and talking about the
Yeah,
Part
Barbie.
with
So in Canada, they don't have
They don't get
exemption
tax exempt.
like they do in the US.
No, because the Queen
okay.
said she would never recognize that, right?
Well, Canada's
they're
separate
not-
from the UK.
Oh, okay.
But like in Canada, Jeff was saying
it's
on his
Commonwealth,
stream
though.
that they can call themselves a religion, but Canada refuses to give them tax exemption
Tax
based
exempt.
on
I think it's the
tax
same in the UK.
exemption.
They're not tax exempt in the UK, are they?
No, they're not.
Mm-mm.
No.
Same with
And
Europe.
here it's kind of I don't even remember. It's really complicated here. There's different things. Yeah.
I think
need
it's
to, like, get clued up
probably
on that.
something like religious community.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, well, they have to be doing something in the community. Yes, which I'm working on behind the scenes to prove that they're not. Yeah, I've got a few things that I need clarification on, but I'm hopefully we're gonna put a file together and send it to the ACNC, so the Charities Commission, and then the government as well. We're gonna go to so.
That is amazing.
Slowly.
Yeah, I talked to Journey. I mean, Journey said y'all been working really hard.
Yeah, it's just difficult because I'm so far away, and I just want to actually just sit down in person with everyone and go through what we're doing, because it's all like an ADHD mess at the moment.
I'm a
It's
big
just,
ADHD
like,
mess, honey. And
like,
don't worry about it.
I haven't even got it written down what we're doing. Do you know what I mean? But I know what we're doing. But then another thing will come along, and you know how it goes. Like, yeah. Oh, that thing. And then like, oh, jeez.
No,
I
you're
think it's a
right,
big
Witness. The friend
ADHD
groups
mess, and
are
you know what, Tom?
intrusive.
I'm
Sorry?
a big mess
I'm
about
so
it, and
glad
I
more
love it.
people are talking about Narconon and like busting that open as like a fake thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Because like
Yeah.
it's tragic to me in a way that, like, when you feel so angry that you just like can't even be a person.
Yeah.
Like that's
yeah.
how
Yeah.
angry Narconon makes me as like an existing bullshit. Sorry.
Yeah.
BS.
They do
No,
not
it's
like
true.
like you talking about them. I
they don't
filmed.
believe
I
in
did.
mental health. Like
Yeah.
if anybody out there is actually struggling with addiction, stay
It's
far away
cruel.
from Narconon.
It's
Because they're
cruel.
not going to
It's
give you access to therapists. There's not going to give you access to drugs to help you detox, which is extremely dangerous. They're
And
going to rope
niacin,
you
and that
in,
amount
take
is
away all
way.
your resources, and then force Scientology down your throat. That's all they're there for. They do
Yeah.
not care about people getting and staying sober.
And I
No,
put
they
my
don't.
Like
undercover
as much
video up 3 times,
like
and they've taken it down. They keep getting it
Wow.
taken down.
you can even believe in harm reduction or 12 steps is way better than anything they're going to do for you. Like people have died going to Narconon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
I mean,
that's
the
how
sauna
bad it is.
alone. Like,
Alternative things like that aren't regulated. So
the idea of putting people in a sauna for hours and putting them on dosages of niacin that are.
I don't know how it's allowed. Hey, it's just ridiculous.
My brother's a paramedic, and when I showed him the dosage, he was like,
I'm a paramedic, and I saw that, and I was like, "Holy
"It's like,"
crap!"
he was like, "What? How
It's
does
insane.
the spleen, liver, and whatever
I don't even know how they
survive
survived it.
that?"
And it's supposed to the stuff's meant to come out through your fat cells, but I believe that niacin, because I read a study, niacin actually prevents things from being released from the fat cells. So, it's just so inaccurate. His stupid quackery crap. Yeah. It's ridiculous. And getting children to do it. I mean, the SP chef, he was 8 years old when he went in there.
Yes.
That's what I mean. It needs to be regulated. Like, adults, knock yourself out, whatever, you can consent. But it needs to be regulated.
I mean,
for what is
literally
going on
knock
with children.
yourself out. There's a reason
Yeah,
that
yeah.
saunas and public places have a limit of how long you can sit in there and how hot
Yeah.
you can make it. Like, even a normal body without niacin in it cannot handle heat for hours on end. That's seriously dangerous. And they
I'm
don't
not
even
even
have
joking.
medical
I can't go
professionals
into a
there.
sauna.
I know, me neither. But I mean, you're allowed to come out and have a drink of water, but you go straight back
My
in again. I mean, I
normal
remember.
fat and hydrated body can't even handle a sauna.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah.
220 pounds heavy, so I'm not a child.
Yeah.
I know, you think of the poor little child's body, like.
And like, how can this is okay. Trigger warning sounding harsh against bad parents, but like, how could you call yourself a parent and put your kid on niacin? Like, that's messed up. That sounds super judgy, but just like, what?
No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. I mean, well, it's the brainwashing, isn't it? I don't know.
But I mean, there's just intrinsic things like, did I admit to myself like immediately that my ex Carrington was like abusing me? No. But like, I felt it. Like, I knew at some point what he was doing was wrong, and so did he. Like, you have to know as a parent this isn't good for your kid. And then what, you're just okay signing them away for like, I read Jenna's book, and there's a part in it where she's like, my parents flat out refused to sign my guardianship to the church. And that's why she was such a problem when her parents blew, is because they didn't actually have legal, I'm putting air quotes, legal control over her. But in the billion-year contract, there's a clause that says you're signing your guardianship of your child to the church. That's how they're getting away with illegally moving kids from country to country and state to state. Hell
But
no.
typically,
Someone
sign
asked me to do that with
guardianship, you
my
have to go to
kid.
court,
No.
and the kid has to have an attorney. And I don't know how they're doing that because guardianship
That's
has to be done
insane.
in the United States by a judge.
No, it does. It's
Oh,
just
they'll have their own judges and stuff, won't they?
Yeah, exactly.
That's why they do it in California.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got
Or
their own
Florida.
judge, they've got their own lawyers, like, yeah.
Or they do it in their home countries.
Yeah.
Or give it to power. Well, power of attorney wouldn't work. It would have to be guardianship. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how it works.
Okay,
need
so
to
the
go
thing
out.
on
So
Doug,
basically the
I'm
difference is, like-
scheduling out the thing on Doug right now. So it looks like that it's going to be just us. So whoever wants to do this on the 3rd, which is Tuesday night, right?
Yes, Tuesday for us in
Okay.
America, Wednesday for Perth.
Okay, so Tuesday. Oh my God, my other phone is in there, and I can't. Okay, so wait, no, I'm trying to think. On Tuesday, that's the day I'm supposed to be on the channel. Hang on, let me pull.
What
my
are you doing
calendar up.
Tuesday?
No, that's the 3rd. Yeah, that's the 3rd. Okay, so Tuesday, if we can do Doug's celebration of life, whoever was supposed to come up and talk about him can.
Okay, cool.
So, because, hang on, this is what I'm trying to work out right here. Oh, people with hearts are broken. This is a place to heal, guys. Just good thoughts go up, please.
Andra Wise is saying that her child has gone onto ABC Mouse. Yeah.
What?
The ABC Mouse is
That's
owned by
Scientology.
Scientology.
That's
Yeah.
owned by Scientology.
I've never looked at it. Like, so I understand though, like that he's my son's autistic and he's 11.
Andrew,
Yeah.
there's
Yeah,
gotta
it's their
be
program for
Gotta be something
reading,
to it.
math, and phonics for kids, but it's a Scientology front group.
Is it like study tech or is it like normal education?
She said I didn't know that when
It's
we
child
signed up for it.
indoctrination.
Okay. Yeah, look, you didn't
Wow.
know, so don't beat yourself up about it
Don't
because
beat
you didn't
yourself
know.
up. Yeah.
A lot of people don't know that, you know. I only found out a few months ago. Yeah. And you have
It
to pay
makes me
for
so
it.
infuriated. They dressed up as a mascot at a college to hand out freaking their stupid stuff.
I didn't know Herbalife is owned by Scientologists. I didn't know that. Not that I'm not
Yeah.
into MLMs anyway, but yeah.
It's
That's big.
like the more that you dig, it's like, okay, so I got
Hang on,
down
what's
this
Katie
rabbit
say?
hole
Katie saying
because I
my
went
mother
down the FLDS rabbit hole and then somehow ended up with Scientology. But it's like the more that you're aware of the front groups,
First of all, right
like,
there, that
the
should tell you
more
it's
you find
Scientology. It's
them.
not cheap, right?
There's Andrew, there has to be a different one. Like
Yeah, we'll help you.
Like I know there's reading eggs. I know it's supposed to be good. My autistic son got on well with that. Yeah, there has to be like.
There's
I mean, the
gotta be something
education
else.
department can the education department provide you with some stuff? Okay, so you
I know.
homeschool.
Okay, so wait, Andrew, can you tell me? I mean, it's if you don't want to, it's fine. But what state can you? Or did I miss it?
So it's your homeschool, but it's been a good resource. Are there similar things? There must be.
I never-
Yeah, there's.
Yeah, there
I
are.
homeschool
They're
too,
out
though, and
there.
I've got different programs. I just was trying to help find out what state because they have different criteria.
Okay.
Yeah, you
What
know
am I
what,
gonna
Andrew,
laugh
if you
so hard?
wanna email your mental health matters to us at gmail.com. Oh, Utah. Ooh.
Utah. Okay, no,
Mormon
I'm not gonna
town.
laugh about that. I will help you with that. Okay, so
Yeah, we'll help you with that. I was gonna say if you email us, we can.
yeah, can somebody put the email in there? It's in the description, but can y'all put it in the link, please, somebody?
But Andrew, I just want to say, like, thanks for speaking out about that and owning it, and you know, but and don't, just don't be hard on yourself, you know.
Awaken, Misha.
And you're willing to make a change, so you know, like, give yourself credit. There's no
Okay,
regulation.
okay. Cheryl said yes, Misha.
Yeah, and don't beat yourself up too much because like
They're good at what they're doing.
Yeah.
If they weren't, they wouldn't
Trying to
have
talk
gotten
and
as
type at the same
successful in the
time.
first place.
You should have to get free ones as well. You know, you can save yourself some money. Hey, Awakened.
Misha.
I've been on Suno trying to make this.
Misha, did you write? Misha, did you get your writing done?
I know. I kept her on here forever.
And like, just to anyone out there, right? Like, you don't know what you don't know. So give yourself grace. Like, I wouldn't have known half the things I know are Scientology front groups if I didn't look myself.
Right, yeah.
You know, so
I mean, we
don't
only
be
know
too hard on
because
yourself.
our inner ministries have them on their website. So since they're a surveillance case, you got the full information.
Doug's is at 6 p.m. on Tuesday, right? Is that what we said? Central Standard Time?
I think that's what you said, yeah.
Okay, because I'm sending a text out right now to somebody. Okay, so Doug's is going to be on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Different brand, similar flavor.
I got to do the thumbnail, which I have a great one. So, and anybody that has no, or if they ever take Doug's stuff down, I have everything he's ever recorded downloaded on a hard drive.
How do you actually download stuff from YouTube? Is there a way?
You can download each video, and then I put it on an external drive.
Okay, because I want to do that just in case I get taken.
I did too, because just in case. T, Sooner, I told you that we made music together. Yes, she did. I said, I got to see this. Katie.
We need to do like a stream where we just make songs together, because like I've been trying to do this song all weekend, and it's like I've written all the lyrics, I've done like the chorus and like 3 verses and stuff, and an intro, and it just seems to like not do it the way I want it to do it, and I don't know how to like fine tune it, you know? I don't know if it's possible to do that or go back in and edit the lyrics. You can't seem to do. I don't know. But yeah. 4K video downloader. Okay, cool. I'll look
Yes.
that up.
And all I
Yeah,
did was
'cause
put it on
whenever
an
I download
external
it,
drive.
yeah, I download it and it goes onto like downloads onto my YouTube. It doesn't download onto my
Oh, mine's
computer.
on my.
I don't know how
Okay.
to do that. I mean, I'll have a look and see.
Well, Sophie, you for sure going to be here, right? Sophia? Are you all going to be
Download.
here?
Yeah. Depends on the time and if I'm awake, I
Yeah,
guess.
no, I don't even know what time it is. What time it
So
is.
for her, or you're probably hang on.
I'm an hour
6 p.m.
ahead of London.
So it's like what,
Oh,
6
okay.
a.m. for you? No, wait. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 5 a.m.
For me,
Because you're
or for
21.
for Sophie. Yeah, for Sophie.
Oh, and then for me, it'll probably be the middle of the night, won't it? 10 p.m. 10 p.m. for you. Did you say 10 p.m.? Sorry. No,
Yeah,
you said 6.
6 p.m.
6.
Central
Yeah.
Standard Time, though.
6 p.m.
6.
On the 3rd.
No, for Sophia. I can work it out from Sophia because I can do UK time.
2 p.m.
This one.
It would be 2 p.m. for Sophia. Sorry, I was going from what time it was
That would
today,
be-
not.
Oh, okay. So that should be
time
like
for
8
this.
o'clock in the evening, 8, 9 o'clock in the evening for me. So I should be able to pop in
Okay.
as well. On Tuesday, though, yeah, it depends where I get with this protest stuff. But I will definitely pop in and say hello anyway.
Yeah, just
Absolutely.
anybody that wants to come in
Yeah.
and say what they want to say about this, because Doug's story is going to stay alive, and Doug is going to stay alive, and he matters. Doug
Definitely.
Scott
He was
Kramer
Yeah,
good
Miss
at
matters.
She is on
jumping
Facebook.
feet first into the rabbit holes.
Oh, night,
He
Barbie.
was so
Sleep well.
Night, Barbie.
Night.
No.
Love you. And tomorrow, I don't know. Tomorrow will be new topic. Tuesday will be Doug. Wednesday will be me at work, and Thursday will be hopefully not in surgery yet because I want to do Lisa McPherson and then surgery. I'm not going to plan anything after that. Oh yeah, no wait, no T. The T. I'm sorry, T's the 8 at 8 p.m.
Monday, 8
I'm
p.m.
going to actually put all these thumbnails there, so if I'm not here, mods will take it. Haley or Indigo and Red,
I'll jump in.
Yeah.
Even if
So-
I have
Okay,
no
cool.
idea what I'm doing, I'll figure it out.
Into the rabbit hole,
We'll work
Sophia.
We'll work it
Yeah.
out.
So
All right,
awakened.
Sheila messaged us like a week ago, and she goes, "I can't make it out tonight. I'm supposed to interview Misha." And I was like, "All right, I'll do it." And then
Oh, you did a
proceeded to
great
like
job.
not
Yeah, I watched it.
understand StreamYard for like 15 minutes.
Oh no, but you did
They
a
didn't
great
know how to
job,
put
mate.
yourself on
out.
stage.
I watched it. You did a great job. You
It
did.
was so funny. Yeah, but in the background before I popped on, I was like, I can't even get her to like work, and I should give up. And Misha was like, "No, you're good."
All they had to do was just put themselves on stage, and the audio comes on. That's it.
I know, but
Exactly.
and like you think I would have figured that out, but my brain was just like not
I wouldn't have figured
understanding
it
the
out
puzzle
if I wouldn't
piece.
have known it. But y'all, I'm so thankful I have such a team and such a family here that, like, even when I'm out, the channel's not going to stop.
No, there'll always be someone.
Night,
And that
Arya.
the 24 hours you did as well was just amazing. You
Aria,
know?
you get some sleep, Aria, because you've got 2 little ones in there needing
Aria,
some sleep.
please.
It ain't not
Yes.
time for them to come out.
I've got to jump off as well, guys. I've really got to do
T,
some
I love
stuff.
you.
I've got so
I
much
will
to do.
hope to see you on the 3rd, then
It
the
was
5th
so
for
good
sure,
to
and then the
see
8th.
you.
Thanks for having me.
Bye.
Love you, ladies.
T.
All right.
Travel
I'll see you
safely.
later.
Okay. I'm so happy for her. She looked so much better. She was so sick. Okay, Misha. I was gonna tell you that Farrell Cheryl said yes. So I need to talk. Yeah, Indigo's got you. There you go. I can't
Yeah,
keep my
she did.
own.
I was messaging her, letting her know that like I'm
Thank
helping you. So
Yes, thank you, because I'm like so not with it right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that you rest as much as possible.
Yeah, and I'll probably be on here a lot just because I'm not going to be able to be on here a lot, you know. But there's some things I still wanted to go over. I saw some
Yeah.
good topics for mental health that I want to cover that I actually have pre-recorded, and you'll be proud of me. And to go, I'll get them to you.
Yes, pre-recording.
Yeah. Pre-recordings, premieres,
'Cause
yes.
you can upload
Yes,
them,
Indigo
and you
is
can
awesome.
actually schedule the premiere like through YouTube Studio too, for the video to just like come on at a certain time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I only use this stupid expensive ass StreamYard.
Well, I
I had
mean,
no
if you're
idea.
doing a pre-recorded video, which is different than a live, or if
Mhm.
you're recording it and uploading it, I think you can still pick a certain time for it to go up.
What about my mods though? I mean, like, how are y'all going to get in there and to do the chat?
Well, if it's set up as a premiere, we can just go in the chat.
Okay.
Like, we can still go in the chat as mods. It just premieres it instead of doing a live.
Okay.
But the chat still functions like the chat. There's just not somebody on screen talking to the
Right.
chat.
Yeah, you just talk to the chat in the chat. Like, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
It'll be my first premiere. So. But I
I
actually
did
found it.
so
a
much deep
premiere of a
diving
premiere.
into how YouTube worked because I wanted to start a channel, and then I proceeded to not start a channel. I had a whole other channel ready and like with images and everything, and then it fell apart because I was in a bad community, and like I was like, I don't want these people bothering me, so I got rid of that channel, restarted another one 2 years ago, and then got sucked into Scientology stuff. So I haven't
Didn't we all
started
go
one
down
yet.
this rabbit hole, guys? Like, I'm so,
We
you know what though?
did.
If I could say one thing about Scientology is I made a family on here in this community just by trying to support and help and be a voice for those that have no voice. And I've made a family on here. So for that, they're forever screwed.
Yeah, they brought us all together. How do they feel now?
They sure did. How
We're a
you like
bigger
me now?
threat now together than we were ever apart. Like, that's for sure.
Yes. Definitely. Misha. Rabbit hole led me here, traveling with people in here. Me too, Tampa. Hey, rabbit hole. Who would have thought that me looking at Scientology 2 years ago, like trying to help people, would put me in front of a camera? I've never thought this in my life. This is just surreal. And the friends that I've made in here is just amazing. The support.
Yeah.
Y'all are all incredible.
Y'all great.
I mean, just incredible.
I'm so excited that I've gotten to meet people and like put a face to the screen name. You know, like it's different when you don't know what the person looks like, but then you have their voice and now you see them in the chat. And so like, yeah.
That's
so anytime I see Papa, I hear an Irish accent. Anytime I see Sophie in the chat, I hear her accent in my head when I'm reading the comments. I'm like, I know who that is.
That was the main point of Mental Health Matters, that I wanted people to be seen and heard. And I wanted everybody to be able to have this time to come up on here and talk and to meet each other in the community. How else are we going to do it? We live across the world, guys. Can y'all grasp that? We live across the entire world, and we're a family, a chosen family. I'm just grateful. I've been full of gratitude all day.
Me too.
Yeah. So if anybody else wants to, let me put this one more time because I'm not sleeping, obviously.
Not right now, but you should soon.
Steroids, they're not good for you. Yes, they are, because I can't make it without them. But, okay, so I just have to get these.
I think they gave me an allergic rash once.
Oh, steroids?
I was on prednisone, 20 milligrams.
I think it was steroids.
By Miss. So I don't know when we're going to schedule. Farrell, sure, I'll talk to her. I'll message her.
Yeah, just let me know and like yeah.
I'll message her. Yeah.
Freaking love her.
I do too.
We have this joke because like one time I was laughing so hard because she says the funniest things when she's out at the org. but she like
Oh, she cracks
runs
me
up
up.
to this guy and she's like, well, not like up to him, but she's like, I was your wife in a past life. Don't you recognize me? And so in the chat one time I was like, hi Cheryl, it's your wife from a past life. So that we have that joke now that we were like wives in our past life.
That is funny.
She's a riot. Oh god, what did she do recently? The Aaron's colon one, because people were like being rude to her. She was like, oh my god. She's so funny.
She's funny.
God.
She's really
She has
funny.
me in stitches all the time. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm dying laughing.
She's just like, she's her. She's just her. You can come on anytime, Andrew. You don't have to be nervous. Hey, we were all, look, I said I would never thought in a million years I would be sitting here in front of a camera talking to people. And I'm like, wow. I can't believe it sometimes, but it's just a journey that I just had to get on here and do it. And once I got on here and did it,
it's oddly
especially with friends, it makes
liberating
it
to
easy.
like have a comfortable place to share, like, because like I just gonna hype up Kim at my Others Keeper really quick. Like, she's made such a good community there too for people to tell their story, and like it's amazing to see people say like, okay, I was a lurker, but I'm commenting for the first time
Yes.
here because I relate to this story, or I don't know, because we see people in the chat all the time, and when you're not here, we notice.
I
And
noticed
we
big
notice
time, yes.
we notice when new people come because we're a community, right? Like, so that's the point of a community, is that you're seen, you know? So it's just amazing having that.
Yay. Here we go. And especially Sunday nights like tonight.
Oh my god.
All mental health, all
Hello.
mental health check-in. Usually Sunday nights is just mental health check-in and everybody pops in and out. So
Okay.
welcome.
Well, I'm in, I guess.
Welcome.
Can you hear me okay? Because I can change my headphones if it's not.
Yes, ma'am. Can hear fine. So how are you?
Okay. Oh, I'm good. We're gonna get ready for bed pretty soon. I was working on cake today. Lennon's birthday Tuesday, so I'm working on the cake.
Oh, what kind of cake?
This year they asked for red velvet cake with
Yum.
buttercream filling and cream cheese frosting. My Hero
Oh.
Academia.
Red
I haven't
velvet is
decided
so
if
good. Oh
I'm
my
gonna pull
god.
that off, but
Oh my
I've made their
gosh.
birthday cake every year,
Blow
and I
drill.
love it.
Blow drill's here. Hey, Dylan.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Dylan.
How old are they? Oh, bye.
Where'd she go?
I don't know.
I think she kicked herself out
Oh,
accidentally.
Andrew, if you can come
Oh,
back on, I'll
no.
put you back on. Here, I'll drop the link again. Dylan, what are you up to? We're just doing mental health check-in. If you want to pop up too, you can too.
Yeah, we decided. So we decided we were talking it over and
I pushed the
decided
wrong
to.
button by mistake.
Oh,
Okay,
no, you can
I was
always
like,
pop back
oh
in.
no. We're like, we
It
scared her
happens.
away. Oh no.
No, I don't scare super easily. I just make myself nervous. No, Lennon's turning 12.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Hell,
12. Oh my gosh.
yeah. I feel old.
12.
Oh my goodness. That's how my oldest nephew's 11 today. He's like, I'm 11. I'm like, I know. I was there when you were born.
I'm still not over having my youngest cousin having children now. She used to be my baby,
Man.
essentially. And now she's a grown woman with a second child, and nope, can't be happening.
Dylan, I'm so good to see you in here. I'm so glad.
My cousin's daughter is now over 21. And I'm like, no. Last time I saw you, you were 7. This is not possible.
Lennon's
Sorry, I'm
always
having to
telling
one
me
type
it's
with one hand. Okay. I'm looking up something.
But
What did he
Elia,
say
I love
about
how
apologizing for being human?
I know. Well, I'm being non-human right now. Oh, let's
Lennon's
see.
getting taller than me, and the doctor
remember,
says
Keela,
I'm
talk
growing yet.
nicely to my
So
friend.
Okay, I have to be
Are they?
nice to myself.
Is he excited for his birthday? Kids always get so excited.
yeah,
I love it.
Lennon is they them, but yeah.
Oh,
it's
they them.
every
Okay, no
year.
problem.
Yeah. Every year they tell me what kind of cake, because I always make the cake myself. So they'll tell me what kind of cake they want and what the theme is, and I just make it happen.
I love that so much. I love baking from scratch too.
This really pisses me off. They are so hiding this Scientology school. I was looking that
Yeah,
up,
when
Andrew.
I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was Nora.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere, one of the others saw Ex-Scientology. Are they choosing a different title for themselves? Is Ex-Scientology not correct anymore?
No,
They
there's
hide behind other
ex.
names now.
No. You're saying ex-Scientology?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that
former second. Dylan, what do y'all? I mean, you're still second gens or former Scientology, right?
I just don't want to offend anybody by using the wrong
Oh
word.
no, I mean I always say
One of
the ex-Scientos.
You're good. I
I
kind
mean,
of
one of
just
the
think of them as ex-Scientologists because they left
ex-Scientology.
Scientology.
Yeah,
But
they left Scientology.
Yeah.
Hey, college. Yeah, we've
So
been on here a while. We usually do mental health check-ins on Sunday night and let everybody come up and check in on everybody. But I did have a point tonight about focus and reflection, and then we did mental health check-in. So we're here. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right, Dylan. You are a third gen. I'm sorry, you are. Poor Dylan.
one of those
you're
folks I
just so
heard
like
talking about the
knowledgeable and
ABC
have been
now.
around so long that like I feel like I always forget there's like a third generation. Like
Liz
for some
Gale,
reason.
Dylan. Who else is third gen? I know Liz Gale, Dylan.
Oh,
and
Liz is, I think, fourth.
Liz Gale?
No, Liz Gale's third. Yeah,
Liz
she's
Gale's
third.
third.
She's third.
You want to say hi?
And yeah, and technically Budrill is third. So Dylan's third, Liz is third. Wow. Y'all are really
But
more
I
strong
think
than I ever thought.
I think like Nora, Liz Ferris, Mark, Claire, like
They're
they're all
second.
second gen. They're all
Yeah.
second gens
Yeah, I think so.
because of the way their parents were like the first kids in Scientology.
Oh, 'cause
Then
they were the
their
first.
parents got married and had them, so they would be second gens. Like so, I guess. Yeah. I've read so
Yeah.
many of their books. I've started making connections between all the names and people and families and
That's what my whole bookshelf back there.
I'm a never
Yeah.
in Scientology, but the way I was raised
You don't like the labels? Yeah, I agree, Dylan.
is
Yeah,
similar.
growing up's bad enough. But I like you,
yeah,
Dylan.
I think it's only good to illustrate how nefarious it is. That's the only
is.
reason I keep
It gives
the
us
differentiation in my mind.
So I
Is
will
'cause
say
it's
it gives us never ends. Let me see. How do I say this? Like a I don't know, a measuring bar or information. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I'm just
Because
trying
I
to say
feel
it
like
helps us.
like Rinder's parents, Claire's parents were the ones who chose to get in. And then they had their kids, like the first gens, I guess. And then their kids had kids who had kids who were in Scientology.
helps us
So like
keep
that's
it
the only
straight.
reason I do the generation thing. Is just to illustrate how nefarious it is.
Right.
That's all.
I
also hate the labels. We're all
Right?
just want this cult to go away.
We just want this cult to go away. You're more
All
worried
of
about the
them.
9 family that are still in. Dylan, we're trying so hard. That's what 2 years
What
ago
was
we were
the
talking
main
about that.
topic for today? Because I missed that part.
It was just reflections and focus, like what we've done already and went through, and what we're planning on in the future, and just
Okay.
yeah, it was the first. Misha was on there
I
with
can
me
add
for
to that. The new moon was just the other day, so I set out some of my crystals and my candle and my water, and just set intentions to kind of look at things in different ways. like
Yes.
new moon, new perspective. Um, I've been like stuck in a rut for a long time, and so with this new moon, I decided that I'm gonna just the best thing I can probably do right now is try to change where my brain is sitting, where my mind is sitting, and try to change how I'm looking at things and find a new way to look at things and hope that that trickles down to other things, other difficult things that I'm dealing with.
You know, I'm going to
I
reread
love
this really
that.
quick. I appreciate you guys flowing power to this crappy high demand religious group, to the exposure of it that it is. That's what we're here to do, Dylan. That's
Yep.
what we're here to do. Our voices, we didn't live the hell you've lived. We don't have a clue about the hell y'all went through. Not a clue. Y'all could tell us all day long. It doesn't matter.
I'm pissed
We
off.
don't.
I'm
We will
pissed off
never.
for you that
We will
happened
never
to
feel
you.
it, but we can amplify your voice, and that is what I'm here for.
Yeah.
So
And
I
like,
figured
That
out
is.
how
yeah.
to, I guess, where to fit myself in or how to participate in that part of it, I think, because I am a never in Scientology. But the churches that I grew up in with my family were absolutely cult. And I feel like even in looking at other things like the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day
Yeah. Yes,
Saints,
that's
The
definitely a cult.
FLDS.
that thing, yeah,
Try the
like all of
IBLP.
that stuff is the same. IBLP is kind of where my family was.
Mine's
Um,
IBLP.
and
Dylan, I love you so much. Thank you.
Oh man,
I
I
don't know
went
where
down
to
that
put
rabbit
myself
hole
in
too.
all of that or who to even talk to or anything. So I just
We're
kind
here.
of have been following along with other ex-cult groups and content creators to just try and find more support, more information. And I've considered starting a YouTube channel of my own, which makes me feel very intimidated, but I cannot find a place that that has a main topic regarding the kinds of cults that I grew up in and leave space for others as well, but mostly focuses on what I grew up in. So
And
I
yours was
know
the
that
IBLP,
yeah, it was there was
right,
a lot
Barb?
of that. There was a lot of
Okay, so
that.
that's
I
that.
know that
Mine was too.
that
I don't think it was
the
any different than the hell that I went through. I know you probably did too. Then, if we were raised like that, then you don't even have to say it. I know what we went through, and it's like there's no. I think it's all high demand religion. It's all about the same. It's just got their differences, and
Same
Yeah,
like
I will
playbook,
say that there's
different
I
degrees.
like what Dylan wrote here. I really like what Dylan wrote here. Look, I'm also here to support you all and the ties that bind us all. It's
yes,
all trauma.
yeah.
That's
And I
why
was
we
gonna
have
say
a
there are
all of
people
it.
who discuss IBLP, but I don't know that there's a singular channel focused on
Misha.
that
Look, Andrew.
specifically.
Oh wait.
But I know that Danny Jackson, who's a comedian, he was IBLP, and he knows Lindsay, who worked on that documentary that hit, I don't know, the streaming services, the Shiny Happy People,
Shiny Happy People. Yeah.
Oh
which is
yeah,
all
that
about
was
IBLP, which is how I found out about IBLP. As I saw the Shiny Happy People documentary, I was like, that's messed up.
No, that's not even
yeah,
half of it.
none
No,
of the people
yeah.
that I recruited or no one in my family ever labeled it IBLP. But when I look at that cult, when I look at those teachings, it matches up very closely with how I was raised. In fact, school was one classroom for several grades all together, and you did your schoolwork in these little paper workbook things, and then you checked it yourself and redid it and took it back. There was no blackboard, there was no official certified teacher. It was just a bunch of kids in a room with an adult. And we all just taught ourselves, which is not always super effective.
No.
There was a lot of IBLP Lite because they couldn't afford the programs, so they got a knockoff version, but the ideology pretty much stayed the same.
Our curriculum at school was called ACE, Accelerated Christian Education.
Mm-hmm.
And in terms of church and family and stuff like that, I am the oldest and I'm the only girl. I have 6 younger brothers. I was never allowed to cut my hair. I wore skirts. Um, purity culture, modesty, all that crap.
Yes. It's always the women's fault. Kids are and women are to be seen and not heard.
Yep. You do the
Yep.
cleaning, you take care of the kids, you do the cooking. Dinner better be on the table when dad gets home.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that. I would maybe, I don't know if I should start my own channel or if I should partner with
Red
somebody.
said that
Probably
was my
somebody
school,
who-
Andrew. Red,
Uh-huh.
Red, hang on.
Said that was seriously, I can never find anyone to talk to about this stuff.
Hey, Kristen.
Nobody knows what I'm talking about when I bring it up.
Hi, Kristen Melinda.
Well, I
need
do. I
I
lived
need a
through it,
mentor so I
survived
can
it.
try to start my own channel because I don't think there's enough people out here talking about this in particular.
Misha was said, when you're ready, she's ready.
Oh,
I would
awesome.
definitely support that.
Me and you both.
I'll have to send an email and see if we can get some communication going.
So, Andrew, what
yeah,
program?
for sure.
No, I've got something pulled up over here. This is what I've been working on. What program? I mean, what is it? The one that you're doing now?
Oh, the one that I want to get out of with my kids.
Mhm.
ABC Mouse.
Okay, I have some that's actually doesn't cost you anything.
Really?
Yeah.
I should put it on there and see if I can get them to switch over. The hard thing is the change.
I'm looking at the law right.
Change is so hard, but if I get them into this one and they like it a whole lot, I might be able to pull out of ABC Mouse.
Now, let me see what grades. What grades?
Yeah,
they
I mean,
offer.
change
Kindergarten.
is hard, but
I do
it
have to
also
go. It was
helps them
great
grow.
talking to you guys.
Yeah, it does.
Huh?
I
What?
tried
What
real
in
hard not to disrupt too many changes.
Oh,
when
I
it
just
comes
have to go. I have an
education
early
because
morning
it's
tomorrow, but it was good to check in with
Bye,
everybody.
Thank
Indigo.
you for being here, Indigo. Thank
Indigo.
you.
Bye.
Thank you.
I try not to mess too much with changes in regards to education because there are already delays and difficulties with that.
Oh, well, you need to get them out of this one. I'm sorry.
But yeah, but if I can get them onto this other one and they like it, then I can like try to move
Oh,
ABC
yes.
Mouse off the screen. And
Yes,
if they
because
don't
I
lose
have.
their shit. I'm sorry, I just used a curse word. She also
No, I don't
swear
care.
in her
We're
mouth.
like 4 hours almost into this. You're good.
Okay. I was like, if I could get them into
Shit,
the other
shit,
one,
shit. There you go.
hide the ABC Mouse. And if they don't lose their shit because the ABC Mouse is gone, then I'm out.
This one right here says the sooner you complete online enrollment form and submit the required documents, the sooner your student will be enrolled. It takes 2 weeks or more to complete the entire enrollment process. Log into your caretaker homepage daily to review the student's enrollment status and the verification of documents. It looks like it's not. I mean, I know everything's difficult, but I'm just saying.
Oh, is it like K to 12?
It's K through 12.
Like that? Oh.
It's K through 12, and it's but it's got like I don't know if you've looked at this. I don't want to say it on here, but I want to talk with you in a minute.
It's a pretty decent program from what I understand.
What I'm looking on here, it actually looks pretty good. This one, I don't know
how accommodating it is for children with disabilities who would be not on grade level.
That's what I'm looking for. A ratio of 4 to 1. 4 students to 1 teacher on the computer.
Ratio. I'll have to look into what their accommodation stuff looks like.
That's what I was trying to look into right here, and that's what I'm going through the FAQs. So
Lennon might be in 6th grade right now, but they're probably maybe 2nd grade level reading right now. They struggle a lot with reading. Other stuff they're probably more advanced in, but the reading is going to be the lowest.
Teach students stay on track. This actually looks really. I mean, I would have to. I mean, you would have to look at it as a parent, but
yeah.
But it does say that. I mean, it's the ratios just for regular, and it's doesn't. If you want to look in it, I tell you what. Let me drop this into the chat. This
okay.
I'm gonna, and then I don't know if you've already looked at this or not. That's what I said. I just found it, but I'm gonna drop it into the chat, and then you'll have the
Okay, I'll check that out.
you'll have the link to it anyway. I mean, it may not come out to nothing, but at least I could try to help you there. That's what I was looking over here for.
I always tell people I'm more than happy to look at resources. I do not promise to use them if they're not going to fit the large
Yeah,
needs,
right.
or if they're going to be like more complicated, or what? Make up your mind, kitty. If they're going to be more complicated, if they won't be able to accommodate, or if it's some kind of, now that I know, some kind of front group for something else I don't want to.
I cannot
support,
believe
like
that. I
Chick-fil-A.
cannot believe that. Just wow.
Yeah,
Wow
one
is all
of
I
the
can say.
other content creators brought it up one day, and I thought, oh, you got to be kidding me.
They are so slimy.
Mm-hmm. And it's a
Yeah,
good
they
program,
sell a nice
but I
package
don't want to
that
be supporting them.
that works in the beginning to slip in the thing. It's like the story my dad told about. Well, he was in this philosophy course, and one of the professors was a Jew that successfully hid from the Nazis.
Right.
And he played this folk song the Nazis made, and my dad caught himself like marching along to the song, and he was like, "Help!" Freaked out a little, and the next day he went to the professor, and he just said, "See, they weren't stupid."
Yeah. Yeah. It just starts with one little hook. That's why we don't do any organized religion at this point, because the whole reason that they have young children doing these things is so that they get the hooks in when the kids actually can't say no, even though they make it sound like the kids can say no. The kids can't say no. Show me an 8-year-old who's going to say no
Direct
to
instruction for
someone
each
at the
student.
Mormon church who wants them to be baptized, to someone at the Catholic church who wants them to have First Communion. No child at 8 years old is going to say no.
They're
But
not
that's
going
why
to
they
comprehend
do it
any
at
of that
that age.
anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh,
that's why the churches do it at that age, because they know that the kids don't really understand, but they're not going to say no because they don't know they don't understand. They just want to do what their family says. And then the next thing they do is several years later, and they've already got their hooks in, and the kids are stuck.
yeah, I
That's why
gave
they
him
do it.
hell when I was 8 and I was in communion prep, and the priest, he looked at me like he wanted to kill me for asking a question.
Yeah,
Mhm.
And
I
it
don't
was
like
the,
that.
seriously like, and that was the moment I was like, got seriously disillusioned with it. And it also was this fucked up thing that it was like a child mass wedding. They started there. They were like, oh, you're prepping it. We're gonna do the little bridesmaids. You're gonna play a little wedding. And it was like, what the hell is going on here? Because we came from way more chill churches,
Mm-hmm.
and like my first church, we could run around. It was like a total fun thing. The second one was a little bit more Catholic, but none fun. And then
Mhm.
we got into that hellhole where they suddenly went like, and the
Like the
most
Orthodox,
fucked up thing they did was, I got a simple dress. I hated dresses at the time, and I'm autistic, so the textures of most fabrics just don't work for me. So we got
yeah.
this nice silk dress in white that I could wear for other things too. And this one lady from the church went to me, "Don't you want to look like a little bride? Tell your mom."
Yeah, because you're supposed to be the bride of Christ getting ready to take First Eucharist.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to have body and blood, you know.
And it was like, what? And I already was at a point where I was like, fuck this shit. But I saw the other kids scared to death of it.
Well, because they put you in those classes and you're learning all about the First Communion, but you're also learning about sin and having to go to confession. And I'm sorry, but those people know nothing about child development. No 8-year-old has the mental capacity to commit a sin.
No,
Plain and simple, period.
they don't have
Nobody
mens rea.
knows how
Mens rea,
development
the guilty
is.
mind. You don't know it.
Mhm.
You know?
And we had 2 confession training appointments within 2 weeks. Yep. And the second
What are
one,
you
you
gonna confess? You took a cookie when your mom said no? I'm sorry, that's not a sin. Come on.
yeah, and you had the children nervous wrecks.
You're scared to death you're going to go to hell if you
Before the
do one
second
mistake.
ones, they cried. You
Yeah.
could see the fucking trauma in them.
Yeah.
Like,
I
what
had
am
one
I gonna make
baptized,
up to tell the
but
priest because I gotta confess something?
I was already like halfway out of the Catholic Church. So I left home when I was really young, and I was trying to find some kind of stability and comfort. So I went back to the Catholic Church, which we had been to when I was very, very young, and I was pregnant, and I was like starting to back away from the church because I was looking at having my baby baptized, and I was looking at First Communion and all of that stuff, and I thought, this is crazy. This is blowing my mind. So I had Lennon baptized, but it was real quick after that we were just out. And a friend of mine was real upset about it, and I just said, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to do that to my kid. I'm just not. I'm not doing that to myself anymore, and I'm not going to do it to my kid.
Yeah, I mean, it's like,
Tampa, I love
if you
you.
watch it and you're not indoctrinated, it's like, what? Because, and that was a parish where most of the kids went to another church, most of the families. I guess we know why. But your priest isn't supposed to look at you like he wants to kill you just because you ask why there is a second confession within 2 weeks.
Yep.
First of all, the priest cannot. Okay, so well, that's putting my beliefs on something I can't do. I won't ever push my beliefs on anyone, but I don't care if you're raised from the Christian in a Christian anything. It doesn't matter, Catholic or
nobody is supposed to stand between you and God.
You and God. There you go. That's what I was going to say. Thank you.
That relationship is supposed to be between you and God. If you are a believer,
no
in
priest
God,
can forgive you of your
relationship
sin. So.
is between you and God, not you
That's right.
and the priest and God. And that's what the Catholic
That's right.
Church is doing. They're putting the priest there to be an intermediary. But if you follow the Bible, which I don't anymore, but I know a lot about it because I grew up that way. If
You
follow
kind
the
of become a
Bible,
Bible expert if you grow up in it.
Right?
God sent Jesus here so that we didn't need an
We
intermediary,
need to
so
suffer.
that we could go directly to God.
That's
And
right.
here the Catholic Church is trying to put a priest in between me and me and God. My relationship with God is mine. And
That's
I
right.
do not need to report to anyone else when it comes to that.
And that's how I feel.
I don't even know that I believe in God anymore as an adult, and that's okay. I don't think
I
any
went
of us
to
knows that.
confession exactly 3 times. The first
You're right,
2
witness on that bite model.
first ones with the communion. The third one, I got cornered by a nun into signing my final step over and did the confirmation thing. And it actually ruined Derby for me. Probably should have confessed that.
I did do my I did confirmation for myself. And I actually still kind of think about my confirmation name sometimes because I'm a real go against the grain kind of person. I'm autistic, and I also have a very strong personality. So I say things, and I have a hard time making friends sometimes because of that, because I say the things that need to be said. I don't say it in a way that's rude or hurtful or mean, but I'm certainly not going to hold back. In my opinion, and I didn't know anything about the bite model when I was dealing with all of this.
Yeah, that
But
bite
in my
model is
opinion,
witness is so
when
right
you
about
look
that.
at organized religion, I can't think of one that doesn't fit that.
Yeah, I mean, you put
really
children into it.
Where like one person tells everyone else how to live their lives.
Yeah.
I cannot think of a religion where that's not the case. So we're not doing formal organized religion. I just talk about and study all of the religions with my kid. And ultimately, and I'll end with this because I'm gonna have to go check on that kid in a second. But what I have finally come to the conclusion of in terms of teaching my kid is that we talk about and we study all religions because understanding builds more tolerance and less conflict. So that's one thing. But also, they're going to have to make a decision of their own at some point, whether they want to get involved into some religion or not. And I would like them to have the information before they do that. And I've also encouraged them very deeply to come talk to me first. I want to know why you want to get involved in that religion. Explain it to me. Tell me what the draw is. What do you think you're going to get out of it? Because if you don't have a really solid understanding of that religion and a really good reason why you want to be part of it, then I think you should think about it some more.
You know
So what I
what?
finally landed
From a
on
mental
is
health
that
person, I'm going to
Mhm.
tell you that you just made me the proudest person and so proud of you as a parent. Just from the mental health field. Your kids already have a leg up. They have a mother like you. Thank you for that.
I mean, actually, all religious classes in Germany are like that. You get the complete education on it. You get a theological point of view. Like it's essentially theological
I
studies.
still have my own. I'm having a hard time talking now.
I meant that. That just hearing that just touched me.
I have a lot to learn myself. I want to know more about other religions. I want to understand other people
Yeah,
better.
because we were always
Don't
told to
learn
shut our mouths
anything.
and listen.
Well, yeah, don't ask questions.
No questions
Why?
asked.
If you don't want me to ask questions, then I don't want to be here.
Yeah, and
But
that concept
what I
was
finally landed on is that I teach Lenin scientifically. It is proven that energy cannot be destroyed. It
Right.
just moves from here to there to there. So a living thing is living because of the energy that lives inside of it to keep it going. So
Right.
when a living thing dies, what happens to that energy? It's not going to disappear because science tells us it can't be destroyed. What happens to that energy is that it moves on to something else. Now, depending on what your beliefs are, that
Right.
energy may be going to a place called heaven. It may
Right.
be going to some other place to take a break and review their life and figure out what they haven't learned. It may be moving into another living being if you believe in reincarnation. For me, where I am in life right now, if I were to die, I believe, and I think that this is partially scientifically proven, but I want to read more about it. Part of my energy already lives in my child. So if I am no longer here, like in the flesh, I'm still here because I live inside of you, because you grew inside of me. And the rest of that energy is going to move on to something else here on this planet to help something else live. And if that happens to be a tree, then it happens to be a tree. And
Witness
that's
just put
just what
that
I'm
for you.
teaching Lenin.
I mean,
Wait.
So
honestly, Andra, this concept we have as religious studies in schools, and it starts in first grade essentially,
See, we
was
have
developed
separation of church and state, so they don't do that.
was developed in the light of the Holocaust and
Mhm.
the Nazi era. So they kind of made a thing with the churches where you have to show pedagogical and everything qualifications, and you do not get to indoctrinate the children. So you have to teach
oh,
about everything and critical thinking in religious classes.
we're supposed to have separation of church and state here in the United
So
States,
yeah,
but it's real shaky ground right now. In fact,
yeah.
is it Oklahoma? I think it was in Oklahoma. One of the was it the mayor? I can't seem to remember every single detail, but somebody in government in Oklahoma sent out a notice to all of the schools that he wanted all students to watch this video. And it turns out that this video was about praying in the Christian way. And he wanted this video shown in schools in this district. And I
See, you
saw
can't have
copies
it one
of
way
those
and not the
comments.
other.
I
That's why
know,
we
right?
have
So are you going to
separation.
are you going to present something for the Jewish children as well?
Right.
Are you also going to present something for the Buddhist children? What about the children who practice Wicca at home? You're going to have a
What
prayer
about
for them?
devil worshippers if you want to
Because,
get down to
if
it?
you, yeah, if you're going to do it equally,
You have to do it equally.
That's why
maybe
I
I could get on
actually
board
love
with
the
it.
Church of
But
Satan.
really, I don't think that belongs in school at all. It's not their job. My kid
You know what
doesn't go to school, so it's not a huge
this is
concern
what I
for
used to
me.
say in school.
But
I used to say, as long as there's tests in school, there will always be prayer in school. God, please let me pass this test.
We
But
did try
that's what I
for a
actually
while,
love about the Church of
and
Satan in the US. Because if
because they're
Christians
allowed to
try
do
to
it.
indoctrinate, they kind of sue for their religious rights just to
Yes.
make the point how fucking absurd
They
it
did that
is.
in my town here.
Yeah.
They did that in my town on Easter Sunday. It's ridiculous though. Like the way I see it, you don't intrude on like this however many years of tradition. Now they went overboard over here because it's like we have this tradition at the courthouse and it's everybody goes
Oh,
there
where you swear on the Bible?
the flag prayer at the flagpole, and it's on usually
Yeah.
on Good Friday or Easter Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
And they
The
came in
hearing
and
on
was
the
like,
Bible thing in
"This is
court
not."
makes me nuts. And I swear that if I ever have to go to court and be sworn in, I will not swear to God or on the Bible. I will promise to tell the truth, but I will not swear to God or on the Bible.
I
Yeah, I'll
would
say I swear to a
actually
firm. I
argue
swear.
in that case that if I swore on the Bible, it would be
Then
a
I can
false
lie because I
oath,
don't believe in that.
and it would defy the purpose and the Ten Commandments.
Yeah.
That's why we
And
have freedom
if
of
they
religion,
don't accept that,
separation of church and
they
state. Right,
essentially
witnesses for all the same.
become
Freedom of
they
religion in the U.S.
essentially become
Oh,
the
sorry.
That was what
pariahs
our forefathers intended,
they call
but
others.
because they were coming here running away from fundamentalism or whatever, they actually came here because they wanted the right to practice Christianity in the way they wanted to practice
They
it.
wanted to
And that's
practice
why
it.
they
Yes.
said
Mhm.
separation of church and state. What they really meant was
Europe became too liberal for
religion
them.
except for the other. You can practice this religion, but not the others. I mean, here they are saying separation of church and state while at the same time killing all the witches. So explain that to
Yeah,
me.
it's our kids have got it, y'all. We've got to take care of our kids, and that's why you touched me so much a while ago when you said what you said, because your kids are lucky.
I just have the one.
Or your
But
kid.
yeah,
Because that is
it's
amazing.
hard to hear, but it's good to hear because people don't say that. They just get really confused.
No,
Like when
it's amazing.
you're not you don't go to church, you don't take your kid to church. No, I do not, because I do intend to indoctrinate my child.
Churches send more people to hell than Satan himself.
And God never said, nor did Jesus. Actually, it made Jesus angry that people tried to make buildings, fancy buildings, for celebrating and praising God and praying and studying and all of that. That's not what God intended, and it's not what Jesus intended either. Like I said, I don't necessarily follow the Bible anymore. I don't consider myself Christian, but I know a lot. And so when people try to argue these things with me, I'm like,
Yeah, at least you got the
okay,
knowledge to come
but
back with it. Yeah.
if you're gonna say
I
you're a
mean, one
Christian
of
and
our
you follow the
favorite
Bible, then you can't
things
ignore this
about
one.
Yeah, I mean, you've got
we
to have
said
it.
in religious classes was John 1 John 4:8,
Yes.
which
Hi,
kind of
Michael.
negates a lot of Christianity as it is interpreted.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I was
Yeah.
just before I come on here, while I was still in the bathroom in there, and I was throwing my hair up with one arm. I was playing. I'm not going to tell you what I was playing because I don't want to make anybody upset with me. But I was listening to a conversation on a podcast, and it was and he said they were talking about back and forth, but there was three things he said. He said, I go out to present the word. He was like, three, he said, God gave us three things to do. Tell other people, blah, blah, blah. And anyway, it's just weird that this whole night has come back around to what the podcast I was listening to earlier, or the YouTube channel. I was like,
can
wow.
be a really good person and leave things better than I left
Maya, how are you?
without being involved in something that feels like a cult.
That's exactly right.
And like sometimes some even medical papers might ask you like what your religion is.
I tell them non-denominational.
I always put, here's a new trick if you feel like trying it. It's kind of fun because people look at you weird, but they can't say anything. I always check other, and then I write kindness.
Oh, I like that.
I mean, people look real baffled when they see it, but they can't say anything.
I like that.
That's my religion. That's my religion.
Yeah, I wanted to pull up the bite model since Whitney said that.
And Lennon came home and was very, very confused after about the third or fourth day and said, Mom, in the morning, religion, in my opinion, gives no one the right to abuse people and be criminals. Yeah, 100%.
Absolutely.
Yep. Lennon said, I'm real confused because in the morning, everyone stands up and they put their hand on their chest and they recite this thing, and I don't get it. And I said,
The
Oh,
Pledge of
let me teach
Allegiance.
you about that. So we
Yeah.
sat down and had a lesson about the Pledge of Allegiance, who wrote it, why they wrote it, what it means,
Yeah.
why people stand up and put their hand on their heart and say the Pledge of Allegiance, and the fact that our Constitution says that you have the right to not participate. Now, you can't interrupt other people. You need to allow them the space to practice what they feel is right, but you are not required to participate. What if
It's
somebody
starting to
tells me I
rain.
have to? Then you say, I'm
You
exercising
got
my
it, Kristen. I'll put it.
constitutional right to not participate, and I promise to not be disruptive. And we practiced that. I kid you not. The teacher called me the following week and she said to me, Ma'am, this is first grade. I said, Yes. And she said, These children do not know about constitutional rights and exercising them and all of that. And I said, Well, my kid knows.
It's a good
And
thing you
just
called
because
her.
just because those kids don't know doesn't mean they don't have the right to also choose not to participate. You should be telling those children that they are allowed to make that choice. And you should be telling them that from day one. Day one. You can't
Yeah.
interrupt anyone, but you have
Yeah.
the right to not participate.
Yes, I think all children need to know their rights, but and it's a personal thing, like a Pledge of Allegiance. All my family, I have an uncle that's POA, MA, POW.
Mhm.
You know, I mean, we know he was KIA'd in Vietnam. Never, he never come home. So all my family's been in the military. So yes, I stand every time, even at football games, like when I'm in or wherever, if I'm in my living room and they play it, I stand. That is a respect to my
And I don't
family and the
judge
people that
anyone
died for
that.
their colors.
If that feels good for you, if that
But
feels right for you, then you should do that. You're not hurting anyone by doing that.
yeah,
It's
but I
also not
also
hurting anyone for people to choose not to.
there you go. Yeah,
So
I also am not going to infringe on anyone else.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm kind of totally irritated and somewhat freaked out by this state-ordered patriotism. I'm pretty sure most people can guess the reason.
Yep. It's
Because
scary.
it's like if you see the images and the, I guess, empty eyes in that moment in a lot of people. I've seen
Xenu
the
eyes.
images.
The
Yeah,
Xenu eyes.
it's like, and I think one of the craziest aspects to me is this, if you see a veteran, thank you for your service. It's an
I do it
empty,
every
hollow
time. My brother's still active duty. Yes.
yeah,
Oh yeah, I
gesture for
absolutely
most
agree.
people. It's like
Yeah.
Pavlovian.
Just because I might not stand for the Pledge of Allegiance or put my hand over my heart or whatever, that doesn't mean I don't have love and support for people who
Right.
are putting their lives on the line
To
in
keep
order
us
to
free
try
to
to
do that.
ensure that we get to continue to make that choice.
That's right. Thank you for
Yeah,
that.
and I mean, even soldiers argue that they fight so others don't
So
have
that we
to
can
be
make that choice.
patriotic. If
Yeah,
you
so
don't
that we
feel
My
can make that choice.
patriotic, you shouldn't have to do it.
my brother will tell you right now, and he has been in the military since he was 18 years old, and he's in his 40s. He will tell you right now that he resigns. He's been over to Iraq and Afghanistan so many times, but he said, we fight for this country so that you have the right to do what you do at home.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that is what he
Most
stands
veterans
out
are
on those front
absolutely
lines to make
that.
sure our rights are kept.
They're
Yes.
not holding it against anybody that they're not standing up for the Pledge of Allegiance. They're out
No.
there doing what they're doing to ensure that we can choose not to without repercussions.
Yes. Because,
And it is.
kids don't know
The
that they
whole
don't have rights.
patriotism show is just weird to
There's a lot of
non-patriotic
patriotism.
countries
They're
in
trying to
that
push a lot of
sense.
patriotism right now, I feel like. And while I find it irritating, I also try to embrace some of it because that's really valuable. Those are really valuable jump off points for me to use to teach my kid about the Constitution and the rights that we do have.
and
Hey,
standing up to those rights.
ah, you know what? I moved like 2 seconds out of your way. Watch this.
I mean, if it's sincere, but it's like
September 11th.
this
Why are there all these
spectacle.
flags out here? Every year we have these September 11th conversation. I can't see that. I'm sorry. The
It's something
10,
about the
10
Constitution.
Commandments of the United States.
No, the
Oh,
Constitution
no,
of the United
Constitution of the
States
United States. Oh
stays right
yeah, we have
beside
a
me.
copy of that.
Stays right
I'm
here.
thinking of I'm getting ready to rearrange our homeschool area, and I think I'm gonna put up a copy of the Constitution and a copy of the like
The
we need to learn more about civil rights. Lennon wanted to vote this year so bad because
yeah,
wanted to
our
vote
kids need to
first.
be taught their rights early because if they don't know, they don't know. That's just
They
like
I
had
mean,
their
in
own
Germany, you
ideas
can
about who they wanted
actually,
to vote for and why. And we talked about it, and I said, I want to hear what you have to say because just because you can't vote doesn't mean you don't get a say. I'll listen to
yeah,
you and I'll consider what you have to say when I fill out my ballot. Because when I fill out my ballot, I'm filling it out in a way that I feel is going to be most representative and most supportive of the people that I care about.
yeah.
And you are the person I care about the most in this world. So I want to know what you think. And I will think
And
about those
giving
things when
kids
I
the
fill
right to
out the
say what
ballot.
they think, you know, to
Yeah.
yeah.
give them, they need that.
In
Yeah.
Germany, you can actually just order a copy of the Constitution for free. It's sent to you to your home.
Hello.
It's run by the Parliament program, and it's because
Really,
everyone in this country
Are you
should
okay?
know their rights. And our first
everyone here should
right,
know their rights. I went to law
yeah,
school 3 years, and I'm like, people know your rights.
and our first right in the Constitution, in the unchangeable part, is the dignity of the human is untouchable. Of a human is untouchable. It's
Yeah,
got in there after what the
that is
Nazis
awesome.
did. And
Yeah,
the
Great.
other part is the basic right catalog. It can't be changed.
no, it's God given. It's God given inalienable rights, and it's our right to life, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That is our God given
And
right.
then like the nuances of all of those things, like the freedom of speech. Yes, you have the freedom of speech,
First
but
Amendment.
there are nuances to that. You
Yeah, you
can
can't
say what
fire.
you want,
You can't
except
scream
you
fire in a
cannot
crowded
use hate
theater.
speech. Right. You can't use hate speech. You cannot say things that could cause danger to other people. And
That's right.
just because you can say those things without repercussion
Doesn't
from the government
doesn't
doesn't
mean you
mean that
should.
other people can say, I don't like that, and I'm not going to spend time with you if that's how you're going to talk
You
to me.
can be fired for hate speech.
There can be consequences for your behavior. It's just that most of the time the government can't come up after you for it. That doesn't mean other people aren't going to be upset. You have to,
That's right.
you can use your words and you can use them how you want to, but you have to be ready for what's going to happen next.
I always say,
What did
if
I
you
say? I missed
just
that one.
because you can doesn't mean you should, and just because you've been invited doesn't mean you should go.
Absolutely.
Because
I know I'm
sometimes my
invited,
peace of
but
mind,
I don't really want to. I have a good excuse. I don't really want to.
I know sometimes my peace of mind is a little. I just have to, and that's why I
See,
like these
it's
Sunday
not
nights
as
on here
scary
because
as
it's
you
just.
think.
No, I love my mental health check-ins on Sunday nights because everybody just can just relax for get ready for the
Sort of
week.
pop in and chat. I have really enjoyed popping in and chatting with you guys, and I feel like this might be the right encouragement that I needed to kind
Yeah,
of
it's
find
not
other people
scary.
to talk to about starting my own channel.
I need your
Do it.
info. I need your
You need my
info so
info?
bad. Oh wait, witness said. Wait.
Well, I
Witness
have
said. Yes, right,
teacher skills and critical thought. Absolutely. Absolutely.
right.
I always want to know. Lennon will ask me questions, and my first response is always, well, tell me what you think. Because I want to know. Like, there's something going on in your brain that made you
Yes,
think to ask that question. And I
right.
want to know what that is. Because that's going to help me give you the correct answer to that question or a helpful answer to that question.
Right. That's
How old do I
amazing.
have to be to do XYZ? Okay, how come you'd like to know that? Well, because I was thinking about this or this or this. Oh, I see. Well, in that case,
That is awesome. That's
oh,
love it.
how does
Y'all
someone
love
make
it.
it all the way around the world in one night? That's a really good question. Tell me what you think about that. Delta. I'm sorry, what? Delta. you know, those nice people on the plane, I bet you they carry around a bunch of presents for Santa and they help deliver them.
Oh.
Delta's our favorite airline.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I like
Funny.
that. I really
So,
like that.
yeah, I made a TikTok, but I haven't put any videos on it yet. But I called it, there's it. Hi there, I'm late. Just a little bit. That's okay. I was real late too, and I don't feel late anymore.
Hey.
I made a TikTok and I haven't made any videos on there yet, but I wanted to grab it up because I came up with the perfect name for it. So my name is Andra Wise. So I named my TikTok A dot Wise dot woman.
Hang on, I'm gonna follow you on TikTok.
I needed to just like snap up the name before it was
Tell me what it
gone.
is again.
A dot Wise dot woman.
I love it. Okay, I'm gonna. Mine is gonna say KB, a bunch of initials TikTok shop, because it made me change mine when I put my shop on there. So now it's like it won't say Keela B McDonald, it'll say TikTok shop.
Okay, cool.
But
have
yeah, actually I'll do it
email,
right
so
now.
I'll send you guys an email with my other, like my, I don't know, my Facebook. You'll have my email address once I send you an email.
Yes, yes, I definitely, and it's where did Sophia go? I was actually trying to get on here and talk and follow you really quick on here so I can search, because I
would
can't
like to
ever
make
get.
my,
Oh,
I can definitely
wait,
call
there's-
you back. I would like to make my TikTok, I think maybe. Hey, there you are.
I knocked myself out.
Want to make
Okay.
my TikTok like a parenting related sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like, hey, have you ever apologized to your kid? Because I have, and it's super hard. But here's how to make it easier. So,
I know, Marie, everybody. Yes,
Marie.
it's a live marathon. You know it, because I'm going to be in surgery, Skylight, and I'm not going to be able to be on here, and I'm going to miss everybody.
what's the matter?
We actually had a topic for the first 2 hours, and now we're just doing mental health check-ins.
Now we're just
Wise. Okay, woman. WOMAN. Okay, search. I found it.
I don't remember what my profile picture looks like, but there's a little video of Lennon on there, I think. Or maybe it's a side-by-side picture of Lennon, because Lennon skis, and this is their 8th winter skiing, and they can ski a black diamond.
Let me see. Oh my gosh, there's so many of the same. No, wait, there's only one dot though. It doesn't have a profile picture on this one. But I know that it's you because you're friends with some friends of mine.
Okay, cool.
Spirited Dragonfly? Right?
I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying it says that. Hang on. Let's see. Followers. Oh wait, no, it was the wrong one. Oh gosh, what did I screw up on?
There should be like either a
Unstoppable
really short video with Lennon and something about skiing. I think.
Yeah, this one doesn't have any videos. Let me go back to this one.
That might be the only thing posted on my TikTok right now. If you want to, I can send the email and I can put a link.
Yes, would you include it on there, please, so I can definitely follow you?
Sure. I'll try to do that as soon as I hop out of here before I go get Lennon ready for bed.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much for stopping in, and I appreciate you.
That sounds really great. Bye. Thank you.
I actually downloaded a whole PDF file. I got you, Chris. I'm fixing to get it. I actually downloaded a whole PDF file on their special education that school. So if you send me your email, I'm going to email it to you.
Okay, sounds great.
I didn't mean to download the whole file, but it did. So.
Okay. Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you. Okay, yes, Crystal, you just texted me, and everybody's leaving me. And wait, I gotta catch up. Where is Sky Not Light? She better be in here. I'm coming. I've just got so much going on with one hand. Okay, I got it, Crystal. Oh my gosh. What am I hearing? I have a problem, Will. I might need to take my earbuds out because only one is working. So it's making me think somebody's standing right over me. It's weird. Sky Knight, I might need you more. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's weird with that one working. I don't know what happened. So, is your dog barking? Please tell me yes. Or something.
I don't have a dog.
Oh my God, what is I'm telling y'all, this is not something that's been weird on me all night. You don't have anything like quacking. Okay, I'm losing it. It's time for me to. Chris, I got yours. Yeah, this is messed up. I'm gonna have to take these earbuds off. Hang on. Oh, that would probably be why right there too. There's too many things open. I probably got something going on YouTube on this side. But I want this disconnected. I'm not. Am I getting enough sleep? Not with steroids. No. But only one earbud's working, and it's got me. Like keep trying to look over that shoulder where it's hurting so bad. The fact that they're only down to like, yeah, I gotta charge them. That's better. Although I can't hear anything now, I'm gonna have to. I'll have to fix this real quick. Hang on. I'm gonna have to go get some pain meds here in a minute. Okay, now I heard. You did too, Maya. Okay, so it's not just me. Thank you. Oh my God. Feels weird without them in though. For after 4 hours, it can. Sophia, are you there? Can I hear you?
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear you. Yeah. I have to do the earbuds because I have to block out everything. I have too much distraction. ADHD squirrel.
Yeah, that's why I have two sets. One doesn't have a microphone, the other one has a microphone. And it's been tested in high winds.
If my phone would work. Yes, Crystal, this is the right one, sweetheart. Thank you. I got too much stuff going on in my head right now. I can't get it all. Okay, so Crystal, on this, yep. Hey, we're burning the midnight fire. Hey, Sky Knight's in here, Tampa. If Crystal, if you have an iPhone, this one. If not, I'll text you my other one. I have one Android, one iPhone. Yeah, I'm just have to go take some pain medicine anyway. But I wanted to do. I've been waiting in here all night for Sky Knight. Have I not? I know, Skylight. I've been waiting here all night, like 4 hours and 18 minutes. Seriously. So I was like, she's gonna come in. She's gonna come in. She's gonna come in. So, I'm playing catch up because I'm gonna be gone. So we did 2 hours of reflection and focus, and now we're doing mental health check-in. But no pressure. I needed to talk to you. I know I was going to text you, but I left that phone in the bathroom, so I don't have it with me. So I'm telling Skylight really quick. The second, wait, I got to get my schedule. I had it right down a while ago. Dang it. The 3rd at 6 p. I'm missing something before that, huh? No, today's 1st. Okay, Skylight. The 3rd at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to do Doug's Celebration of Life. Please come. I'm going to put the thumbnails up. The 5th is going to be Lisa McPherson. And that's going to be at, what time did I say? 6 p.m.? No. I don't know. I done lost it again. Who knows? And then T's going to be here on the 8th at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time to tell her story. So kind of packed full. But that's okay. I just want everybody that wants to be here for Doug. Please come on Tuesday. 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Everybody can come up and say what they want, but this is where I'm not going to let him. I'm not going to let him. I'll text you. Yeah, well, I left that phone in the bathroom. I'm not going to let his memory or him go unhonored. So he will always be in my memories and never forgotten. So
Yeah, he's in his eternal library with all the animals now.
you know what I think? Sometimes I just think about what is he thinking right now? Like with all and everything.
I'm pretty sure he's busy petting something.
No, mine's stronger than prednisone now, Barbara. They took me off prednisone. They put me on something big time, 6 times stronger than prednisone. Yeah, right, Crystal? You're like, oh, get a bike. We end up being the Midnight Village or something. I'm just hanging out with friends because, like, there's nothing else to do. My roommate moved out. She doesn't live here anymore. Her dog moved out. I don't have her to take care of anymore. Daryl's asleep, and both my puppies are asleep. So, just me. I actually started cleaning this room up.
We can't have that. Desperation cleaning isn't a good look.
Oh no, it was desperation cleaning. When he knows we'll win in the end, then back to the puppies. Yes. Red. Oh my god. No, like my roommate moved out. So well, she's lived here since, so and she's gone now. So and Shelby's in college. And for the first time, it's been me and Daryl and just our 2 dogs. Luna's at work. And I made a TikTok. Y'all need to watch that on Luna. It's so funny. TikTok. I bought her a toy and had it delivered this morning with her food to work. And they took a video of her and sent it. And I had to do the TikTok. It was so cute. It's like, she tore the toy up in like 2.5 seconds. Blind or not, it doesn't matter. Bullies cannot keep a toy unless it's like a nylon. And I said, I'm product tester. I was doing it the voiceover this morning. I said, you cheap bitch, Mom. Give me something to last.
Indestructible's relative.
Yes, I do have emptiness. Actually, I'm where we can actually clean stuff out because I know I'm fixing to have surgery and my mom's going to be here. And I'm like, I got to make sure everything's clean. But I
You
did
should
keep.
at least rational clean.
I
Not
do
desperation.
every day, except for like when this first hit and I couldn't move at all and I couldn't get the pain to go away at all. It got piled up. Like not piled up. I mean, there's only 2 of us here, but it's the fact that the dogs go in and out. I couldn't sweep. I still can't sleep. So I went to work and I got my Swiffer mop and my Swiffer sweeper. And boy, one arm can do it.
Yeah. I mean, it's weird. At some point, you get excited about cleaning stuff.
I am, though. That's my therapy. I used to clean my carpets. Now I can't do that.
I legit get mad when my mom uses the wrong sponge because we have like special sponges for special stuff. And it's like, I get excited if they are on sale now, apparently for some stupid reason. I'm too young for that, essentially, but why not? And it's like, please tell me you didn't use that one. She cut up an ergonomic sponge, for fuck's sake. Not just one.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing with you. Oh my God.
I'm 36. I shouldn't be upset about that.
There's work. Imagine that. Okay. Great. Everybody's getting sick at work. They better stay away from me. I cannot get sick. I cried for a school year. Then my daughter moved back home, and my son came home for summer break. Wasted tears. Seriously. Oh, Barbara. Oh, wow. I'm going to be asleep for days. Like, when I go to surgery, I'll be asleep for days. So,
Your body needs rest. I
slept last night. I slept all night. I got up this morning at my normal time, which was about 6 or 7 o'clock. And then we haven't stopped all day. Cleaning the room and everything. But then I had to stop for 2 hours and do therapy. So I stopped with that. I did my therapy. And then I love cleaning, Maya. Oh my gosh. Like, you don't even know. I hated it as a child because we were made to do the dishes. We were made to do this. We were made to, but that instilled like really good work ethic in us. My mom did. So I cannot live in a dirty house. Like if there's dust anywhere, I'm dusting. It's weird. Nobody can even tell we have dogs because nothing stays. Oh, she's in 90 minutes. Cool. We're just kind of, let's see, wait, my excuse is I have to write and also edit a book. But yes, and I didn't know if you emailed me that. I haven't checked it yet. The 21st, and have writers dragging their feet as well, plus making 2 works. And I got a journal for 2 summits. Girl, you are, like, I haven't even done my schoolwork yet. But I need to check my email, though, if you sent me those. I don't know if you did. Oh my God. I lost you. I hate that. 2 screens kind of suck. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. Hang on. Wait. Mike. Okay. Otis in Tampa. What? Oh, sorry. I gotta get Red's gonna kill me. I'm stopped. My oldest and their fiance are moving back home to save money to Portland. But I'll love it, but I'll be happy when they leave too. Oh my gosh, you got all 3 of them there? Wow. Okay, so where's my email over here? Let's see. Please tell me I didn't. Okay, I did. I don't see one. Okay, Crystal. I hate Canva. I can't work on Canva. I work on Adobe. You feel my joy and pain. Yeah. I got you now. Yeah, this is so good. Crystal, did you email me anything you needed proofed or edited or whatever? Because I don't have it. Okay, so Angela did it, but Crystal, if you want to email me on this one, then that way I can do whatever you need help with. I'm gonna drop this in the link again. I have Adobe Express too. I like it. Everyone else with. So. I can't figure out Canva for some reason. I just don't. It's just not. I don't know. It's not for me. Some things you can work with. I mean, I pay for like all the AI stuff. So, oh, you don't? Okay, just making sure. All the AI stuff, I pay for all those programmings. I know, college. We're just hanging out. If y'all wanted to jump up, you can. And Sophia has a channel, and if she's working on, so I can get it. Oh, get it. Oh, wait. I have to get going, but I'm wondering if Sophia has a channel that she is working on, so I can help it grow and reach more good folks out there who will benefit from hearing from her passion. You definitely need that. Your wisdom
have
is
successfully resisted making a channel as far as putting other content out than is already on it, and that's just 3 videos.
You have new
of,
listeners every day. You have new viewers every day. You have stuff. Your knowledge is so far and so wide that you amaze me. Please consider it for me. Everybody knows.
Talk to Sin.
Huh?
She's been in my ear about it for a while.
Because you're smart and you're wise and you have all this knowledge. Just pass it on.
The Texans are ganging up on me. Good thing I'm Westphalian. We're stubborn too.
Right. Oh my gosh, Maya, wait, what Maya say? Hang on. I'm not touching it. What did Maya say? I hate cleaning too. One time my vacuum machine got me so mad I actually threw it out the window. Oh shit. Tampa's right. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you. Tampa's right. Just up
I
and
don't
do
do
it.
giving up.
Just up and give up and do it.
I don't do
You're
giving
so
up.
you're so smart. Like literally the knowledge that you have is amazing. And the advice that you give is amazing. And you're strong and you know what you want and you help me through a lot of things. And you know that. Is he still awake in there at 11:40?
Barbara,
Either somebody's coming in my house. My dog is coughing. Sophia, stay on here real quick. I'll be right back, please.
good instinct, Maya. If I don't want to do something, I generally don't do it. And I've resisted so far.
Come on. In there. Let's go. Come on. Okay. Okay.
Aw.
He was choking. Okay. It's okay. Come here. Come here, bud. Come here. It's okay, baby. You okay? I don't know what he got. It scared me to death. I heard something in there and he's not usually like that. Come here, Bubba. Come here. Come here. What is wrong? What's wrong with you, Bubs? I know. Okay. Give me this. He was choking. I had to go let him out of the kennel. I don't know what was in there. I kept hearing something. I knew I did. What's wrong? Come here. What is wrong with you? Come here. Hey, calm down. He's got something in his throat. Are you okay now? What was she doing? Did she have a bad dream? Did she have a bad dream? Bubba. Cronus, come here. Cronus. Y'all, I'm sitting over here freaking out about my dog. I don't want it to happen to him. Cronus, what's wrong with you?
I mean, you pretty much dog-proofed the house, so he couldn't really
He was
get
in his kennel,
anything.
so I don't know. Okay. Come here. He's so precious. So I think he's missing his daughter. She left today, so he's probably feeling a little bit. Come here. Come here, bub. You have water. No more? Bubba? Come here. Come on. Y'all. Look. He's so sweet. You thirsty, huh? You have water in your kennel. What is wrong? Let's go get some water. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna go. He's thirsty. Hang on, I'll do it. Here. Some water. Okay. You wouldn't even drink it, y'all. So, I don't know. What is wrong with
Aren't
you?
they adorable little tornadoes to your life?
I love this. I love this dog. I love this dog. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's freaking me out a little bit. He's not usually like this. He sleeps all night. He never gets up like this.
Maybe he senses that you're not sleeping.
He usually don't. Oakley will. Oakley will start raising hell. My service dog. Yeah. He won't. He doesn't care. But she does. Now he knows that his daughter Jade isn't here anymore, that he's had here for 3 years to play with, and he knows that she left today. I can tell that. So that might be an issue he's having. Oh my God, Maya. Oh God. Yeah, I would say so. See, he's trying to go in there look for her.
That's
yeah. Bubba, come here.
That's
what he's doing.
Motivation.
He's going into the other room where he's looking for her. I didn't think about it, separating them two. So,
Yeah.
Come here, baby. Come here. What's wrong? What did you get into? I don't understand what's wrong with you. Go get you some water, son. Son, go get you some water. Don't look at me like that, little turd. I'm struggling. I'm about to go. I know we've been on here for a marathon, but I just wanted everybody. Let's see. It's because you are, and I'm a progressive. Struggling, Chris. I'm talking to you. Yeah, we're all pitiful. I'm just go find me some food. I'm just gonna find me my coconut popsicles. They're Mexican coconut popsicles made with coconut milk. They're so good.
I can at least sell it as I want to watch the sunrise.
Oh yeah.
It's about
I've only
to
done
come
that
at
like
some
5 times
point.
this week. I saw that like 5 times this week. I want everybody to be okay. I want everybody to be like, I think it's more me nervous again, knowing what I'm gonna go through, and I just wanted to just hang out with people tonight. And I'm just kind of, when I get off here, I'm gonna do my schoolwork, finish my chapters up, and hopefully get my diploma. But if I don't make it through the next 3 sections, then I'll do it. I want to do it before I go to the hospital, so I want to try to get it done. So,
Is your brain really ready to process the information with that lack of sleep?
yeah, I have slept all day. I mean, I slept till this morning. It's not like I'm up late. I wouldn't even go to bed right now if I wasn't on YouTube. It's not time yet. Because I don't sleep very much, and when I go in there, I have to put my earbuds in. Oh God, Tampa. I have to put my earbuds in. I have to open my iPad. I have to, because I will kill somebody. And I don't want to do that, because that would be in my dream, and it wouldn't be premeditated or nothing. And a pillow wouldn't go over their face because of the snore, and that wouldn't have ever happen. I can't do it. That is the one thing that I absolutely cannot handle at night. So I don't sleep anyway. My earbuds are in playing stuff all night long. Why are you crying for? I let him out because he was choking. Let me get off here, y'all. Thank y'all. I love y'all. Thank you, mods, for hanging in. I appreciate you. Love y'all. And thank you, Red. Thank you, everybody here. I'm going to go put him to bed, and I'm going to go get in the bed since Daryl's up now. So, and he's got to get up at. Don't come in here. I'm alive. He's got to get up at 3 hours to go to work. So, all right, God. Love you. Misha, thank you so much. Thank all of you. And
Bye.
really had a great night. And I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm going to put those thumbnails up in the morning for everything. All right. Bye, y'all.